Oh my God. Kyrie. Kyrie is OP. What's up? What's up? Inevitable. Oh my God. Let's go. What's up? I think. You can see the strength. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. Good evening. In comes Kyrie, the god is here, the raid boss. Wow, they survive. Sutsujin, tower cosplay, tower cosplay. Oh my God.
Gila Onic! Everybody is playing out of their goddamn mind! The Sky Kings again, descending
Yeah,
the castle of our
Father's Day.
The kingdom in crumbles. As now Toy looking for
Friday's Day traffic, everyone. My God. Yikes, indeed. I have to rewatch game number 1. It's pretty much over, right? There's no way this is throwable for Onic. There's no way, right?
Feels like Onic always has
No way,
the
right?
answer, When Edok wants to play, make with the hook. You get
Renaissance.
a red bird in the face. And then you have maybe Kyrie.
Renaissance.
The Malaysian fighter with that fist crack and everything. So it feels
Thank
like
you, but
Onic
I'm not a
has no
dad
chance
yet.
but just to all in, not play behind the hook, but maybe
Shoutouts to
look
all the
at the
dads
flank
out there.
angle.
Happy
But
Father's Day to all of
thankfully
you
for Onic,
watching.
Sutsujin has been completely shut down. The Hayabusa seems non-existent. Conceal play.
The horse can't even
Darren
run.
dead.
That's the only thing he's good at. Kai is legendary in game 2.
This is unthrowable, honest. Is it on? No game is unthrowable, but I think you know,
Easily look at where Sutsujin
technically
is.
speaking, this is it's pretty much
Scratch out of the
Jover.
rubbles of the fallen castle, just trying
I want to look at
to
I want to look at game number 1 actually, because there will be a long
with uninvited guests on their castle.
there will be a long pause anyways.
To the stun. Oh, good night, Edok. Kyrie in the back, stacking it up. Chopping in. Next right beats. Over to the fountain, forcing the mercenary back. Feather airstrike now. Keyboy.
Yep, it's Jover.
No chance. And RRQ, they crumble. But Rins gets the double kill. And they
Oh, there's a shotgun,
this entrance.
but not enough. Yeah, it's Jover.
Still looking for the play again. Still having the Lord.
Nice ski boy. Nice Bero. Nice one. It's Jover.
Tyrant all alone. Sans just
It's Jover.
recalling in the face of danger.
Bentings in.
Sky Kings again.
Ah. So I have not released my podcast yet, but yeah, wait for that. Wait for that.
RRQ, Hoshi.
Right, let's see game number 1 first, everyone. And we all have to start with the draft.
So this is a big thing.
I have not seen this yet. Vexana for Onic. Farsa Eve. Zushin out. And Loi. It's actually really good
Against the Joy, would you pick the Fredrin?
in a way. Really good for RQ. Like their heroes are actually pretty good.
I think
But it's no, it's not. I'm sorry. It wasn't really that good because the problem is you're too greedy. You have like Moskov and Joy. They will be, and even Teresa is not that not item dependent. If you get my meaning, right? So he needs a little bit of item actually. So I did not. I thought this was a different hero. I thought the Baksha was the jungle. If this is Baksha jungle and Moskov and then Louis, this will be perfect. And then Teresa to go with this, and then like maybe pick up. Even a Julian will work honestly in this scenario. Like a uh, like a normal jungler, I would say this will be different. But yeah, this is so difficult to pull off. And last pick is Lancelot. Yeah, they don't have any way to stop the Lancelot in this case.
Yep.
They
that
kind
was
of
bold.
destroyed their
Okay,
draft
let's
with
bring
that
it
Joy
back
pick.
full
I think if
speed.
they
Gonna
picked
get
up
the
a
Titan
different hero, it
rematch.
would be different. This will be different. But I did not see the game, so let's watch the game.
And he
Yeah, effect. Yes, for sure.
Season
Coach
15.
Eb,
whoa,
yeah, they're
welcome. Right off the bat.
they.
Early
Coach
win
Eb
for
knows how
the
to
Vexana.
kind
I haven't
of
seen the Vexana
awaken
in
the
quite
team,
a
like
while. Just because, obviously
you know, maybe the
usually are
discipline,
better
maybe you
picks in the
know.
first phase, but it's also strange to think that
Okay,
finally
let's
now
see the
we're
let's see the
seeing
game.
Onic utilize more of the last pick,
Primonic,
Lancelot,
yes sir.
last pick junglers. We've really just been seeing, especially when the Hayabusa is open.
Why is Joy
Kyrie
bad for this lineup? Because it's too greedy. Like you're farm dependent, you're farm dependent, like super farm dependent. Usually Joy is a hero that also takes up the side lanes, and you're the Moskov wants to get that, and then you also have the Lui, which is also a mid laner that needs items. So that's the reason. I mean,
already
super
stopping
late game, like
Kyrie.
if everybody's farm, maybe yeah, it could work.
Oh, Spear of Misery.
I don't
The
think that will be
Hayabusa
the
is
case
open.
because this is like
Kyrie
a
pick it up. Eat off already.
Vex
Stopping Kyrie. Oh, Spear of Misery.
Vex Kalea.
Locked onto the bad spot. Has the red shield.
Nice retry from Kyrie. Super clutch.
Early on by RRQ. That was actually
Super
a very
clutch
good
from
assist.
Kyrie.
Toy was in the neighborhood where Kyrie was taken down to an instant, and now this
We still have the Kramer.
I thought it was gonna go to Sutsujin, but then
This is actually a pretty good start for Sutsujin.
for Sutsujin, but no.
That's important.
Just pull away. But the question is, will this Vexana be enough
Sans.
to stop the advances of the
Important
Joy?
even dodges like that are so important. Pixel perfect dodge. Pokon Edok, super good. Yeah. Like look at this. Sans is winning over Restreams.
Spacing has been phenomenal this game. I don't think he's gotten hit by a single dispersion, rotate, no yin yang reactions. He just walked away from it pixel perfect.
At least he's able to.
Yeah, even Mirko saying, yeah.
The early burst coming in from the
Dude,
Loki.
Mirko thinks like me. I like it.
Eternal Guard might help him in the engages coming in from the
What?
Loki. Not yet level 4, so
What just
no
happened?
Eternal Guard might help him in the engages. Tyron is here. Sutsujin comes in as well.
Good tear by Sutsujin.
Oh my god, Sans is so good.
Pop by Sutsujin. Keyboy
That's an
off
ult.
the wall by
And then he will
Edok.
get to level 4 soon. Yep.
Very, very important. Sans.
It's gonna be pretty good.
No flicker.
Yep,
That's
there it
the
is.
information in a very,
They
very
do have Loyi ult, but Kyrie can reach the turtle so easily. And this is really good because Darren is the one fronting, but Lutpi is there as well. Kyrie, okay. That's interesting. Wow, the Baksha is pretty good.
They were unable to kill Kyrie in the very first alpha.
Tyroth not yet.
But Tyron is
Not
facing
too.
him out, and Kyrie is not given the space to play as the Lancelot.
There still
Sure,
are
we
so many,
that Lancelot is a mobile,
I would say,
assassin,
good
so much escape mechanism,
junglers.
so much
But
potential,
I will not
possibly contesting that objective,
count
that
out
objective.
the
Steelers
idea
are just
of.
taking it away. But as of
I will
now,
not count out the idea of the
Kyrie
Dyroth
has
in
one
this
position
series
and that is
particularly.
between Kyrie
Especially it's a
and
game
Onic.
it's a seven game series possibly.
You know, it's a split of both.
Mirko jinxing us, huh? Yeah, Kalea Vex, pretty good. Underrated.
I've gone for RQ. I wonder what the Indo desk thinks because we have a different one. Eternal Guard landing. Rinse knocked up. Keyboy. They're gonna go for it again. Tsunami sniper.
Okay,
purified
nice
out
CC
by
immune.
Rinse.
Nice
No
Fury.
fight.
It might turn, but as of now, that's a purify blown out. So maybe
He uses skill 2 for checking bushes. That's interesting. Now he was found out, but yeah, cannot reach him.
not the best play
That's yeah, gotta be careful out there, guy. But of course he knows the Lancelot. He plays it. It's one of his signature heroes, anyways. Well done, RQ.
Keyboy caught in the crossfires. Purple buff should be taken
Teleport
down.
where?
To the
Top.
side.
Okay,
Kyrie
it's pretty
looking
good.
to play again. Thorn rolls and
Good
up
place, good place.
defensively as Sutsujin gets even
Wow, how
more
did RQ lose this?
pressure.
They already have their win condition. I was talking about like early game. Like they're farm dependent, but they're getting the first.
But he has that dash to shield him away from the possibilities of a dive. Now let's take a look at Onyx WinCon. I think so far they can rely on Sans early on with the Eternal Guard. But as of now, it's up to Kyrie to finally go onto himself because his Lancelot has to go online. A couple of kills might do it, but RQ.
Can Sever go Torudo with Kelra?
Do just that.
Nah.
Gonna give space to Kai to go for trades. Toy sent to the bottom lane again. RQ.
Maybe a underperforming Kelra. Ah. Wow, look at that freaking Sans, bro.
constantly jumping
Yep.
around with the
Edok dead.
chrono dash,
Oh,
forcing
what?
the revival
Ah,
of
whatever.
T-Boy. Getting position, Sutsujin, 2 dashes, no ultimate.
I didn't know
Onic
their
looking
their
over and
timing.
now will secure a turtle. But look at the trade by Toy.
Toy is actually, dude. How did RQ lose this? They're technically doing all the correct moves. They're playing the lineup how it should be played. How did they freaking lose this?
As of now, though, it's RRQ still with a gold lead, 1.3k, and they will always have that
Yeah,
ever
thank you,
present
heroes.
segue, side lane pressure in the hands of the Moskov, plus the Luo Yi, enabling them to get rotations either to the back or even down bottom to just push out the waves. And as of
So
now,
boy going to
the
RQ,
only
really?
respond,
Is that a
the only
thing?
response to that side lane is this Lancelot.
Geek lost, I think, probably heroes. The heroes were
The fact that RRQ are now
not the
one-seeded
best.
with the Moskov, who should by all means, I think, be bullied a bit more in the early game.
Especially the last game that they've had, like game number 5. They have hyper fixated on the Phoebus and the Zushin. Games 4 and 5, they did not give a good hero.
They have the Moskov, obviously, with the SODs. That global presence is so good for them to capitalize on Onyx very one-dimensional teamfight style.
One-dimensional teamfight style.
They need to scout the teleport, so Kyrie, Cornrow's able to dodge
Whoa.
kill shot.
62%.
It's Onyx still holding to their ground. And look at the rotations made from
What
RRQ.
happened in this game? How did they freaking lose this?
Preparing himself for fighting, but the honest prediction now with the new application, go pay 62% favoring RRQ.
I hate people who hate on a boy, dude. Like, try it and play Louis in game number 4. It's up against what? Hylos. There was an assassin out there. And try playing Zushin in game number 5. It wasn't a big disadvantage. Although I would say there were some times that he actually made some mistakes, but it's so difficult to play like that. Try playing Zushin in that game. Yeah, RQ will 100%. Oh, now I know. Now I know why they lost. Susujin fought and fought and fought. Oh, that's why. Kick W. Hey, Keyboy! But did you see that Lancelot from Kyrie, dude?
But that was Keyboy as his wingman. And up top though, away pushing for RRQ.
4-0? I hope so, dudes.
Onic, they swing it to themselves.
Is the MPL, the China qualifier, still live now? Do you know, guys?
Slower. Again, they have that global presence. They have someone
Let me
inside that
see.
cannot be reeled in to a battle like that. Remember, Onic, they're the better team fight comp. They have so much CC.
Yeah, he's
But at least with the
brawling
SOD,
in,
right,
like,
even if
one item broke. Only Calamity Reaper. Only Stardom Scythe, I mean.
could still make that side push happen.
And he's already diving 4 people.
Might be a possibility.
Shield Unity. Oh,
You
Kyrie
ain't a
again
god,
against
bro.
Thor, no problem.
Yeah.
Gets away, makes it look so easy. A trade though, but it's only a tier 1. RRQ definitely getting the value out of that.
Well known to make the escapes, and that is just him.
Is, it,
not bringing
is the
in
China
Seth.
qualifier finished?
At least
No,
Edok
it's not yet.
is able to
It's in 3 minutes. Okay.
exert that pressure to keep pushing. And Sans gets that Blood Wings extra defensive, tool.
Yeah, they got reverse
for
sweep
that extra
apparently.
shielding, but Swift Trinity by Toy with the
There you go.
3 items, he's ready to just join the fights. But again, side lane so far has been his priority. Keyboy snapping
Oh
back.
my god.
Now he's down in the lockdown, all in from Onic.
Yeah, that's the reason why
Mercenary has
the
been
joy feels a little bit out of place in this lineup. Sure, late game. If you kept on farming, yep, defend, farm, was getting picked off. Oh, the benefit of Exan is this: you can actually, like, just pop your ult, recall to base, defend for split pushers. I like it. I like this adjustment coming out from Onic.
But Kyrie and the others followed suit. Tyron, that is not
Why
to be
am I not
expected
in
from them.
Indonesia?
The penalty zone
They
did
don't
not
need. No, just
penalize,
kidding.
and
No,
the Restream
obviously,
members
I
now
think
they have that
practically
board
speaking,
for themselves.
I think I
Up
work.
top, it's still pushing
The work that is
side
demanded
of
from me
RQ
is
Loki, but at least Onic able to
more
stabilize the
efficient
game.
if I'm not with them because like
Realize penalty
yeah,
zone
we also
is
experience
on
in MPL Philippines
But
Don't do him
where
like that.
anyways,
because of like travel, because of internet, sometimes because of media, the data becomes a little bit late, I would say. Like yesterday, right after, like even as the draft finished, or even as the game finished versus RQ, even as I was restreaming, I already was able to send the first part of the report that I needed to send and then finish it up after 2 hours without having to travel. It's more efficient, honestly.
64% for Onyx. Tsunami Slam though.
Again, over to E-Dog this time with Revitalize, still able to survive with the poison still. Limpy brought back by the Yin Yang.
Yeah, okay, so the way that the way that the way that I want you guys to understand it is in the Philippines, the macro is centered on five on it as a team. Meanwhile, RQ or Onic or in Indonesia, some teams play like Philippine teams like Onic actually, but it's easy to tempt them. And they also their macro quote unquote is individualistic, meaning to say like it's almost like 4 protect 1 almost. Something like that. So our macro is more team centric. Their macro is more protect the kick style. And yeah, they're also suboptimal. Okay, that is not Susujin's fault. What happened there? What was that? Ah, yeah, no. Sutsujin, I was about to say that it wasn't Sutsujin's fault, but it was actually his fault. Yeah. Might have even dragged this map here. Like, yeah, the autopilot tendencies for Indonesian teams are higher than Filipino teams. Like this case, right? Nobody checked it. Nobody even bothered. And they do it. Okay, wait. Do it. Oh my God. Okay, now I would say it was his mistake. Look at this. Look at the mid lane. Keyboy literally walks in front. Can you? Benefit of the doubt. Maybe he did not see this actually. Yeah, probably. Keyboy might have been off map. Keyboy might have been. Yeah, Keyboy. Okay, all right, never mind. Yeah, but then Keyboy saw him first. A conceal play was there. So Tsujin did not expect that, but at the same time, you kind of want someone to check that bush for you. Especially it's a purple buff, dude. Obviously, you're a Joy. You know that when your opponent is ahead, they will try and make a play for that purple buff. However, I would say that Keyboy played it well. I thought he was seen by the minion wave, but he wasn't actually. He might not have been. I'm gonna check.
So it's basically you getting knocked up to get knocked up again.
No, if you have a purple buff, your Joy, you're kind of like 1k down. Like in any game, like even when you're ahead, dude. Like you know that your buff will be contested no matter what. So you don't walk that way. Just like allow the Teresa to even like skill 1 that blue 2 bush, you know? Yeah. Sutsujin made 2 blunders in this game. Third one, you don't know. But then if you're RQ, you're like, okay, we still have all of our outer turrets. It's Lord number 2. We're about to hit our power spike. They probably can play the map actually in this scenario. They also have the Luyi. So to be fair, this is not actually unwinnable scenario. Then Edok gets poked like that. Pops the revitalize. And Dyren is low because he does not have the revitalize. And they have... What is this formation, brothers?
Extra careful. That's why they've lost Prio even in the side lane.
So they should watch my video. Edok gets poked, pops the revitalize. Dyren also gets poked. Edok decides to go to the right side. Rinse. He decided, okay, maybe I'm a Valentina, maybe I'm a Lancelot. I will go in the middle of the fight. Purifies the Lord knockup, actually. It's not even. Like, it is literally like a sitting duck. Sutsujin wanted to go for Kairi, but Kairi smartly prevents the reset of the dash. Yeah, this is like this is a discombobulated RQ. Honestly, they could have won this game.
But what is it for? It was a desperate attempt to survive.
Reminiscent of season 12.
If the
Solo hold, penalty zone 5-man, but this time it's
Yep.
a different
Whatever.
Onic. They might be marching for the base.
Yeah, Onic deserves this game, honestly.
Can they hold this? The Lord respawn.
Yeah,
Saw that damage.
it's pretty brutal.
What, 3 million IDR earlier on? Plus, if you guys use the voucher
Yeah, let me
code S25 MPL, you guys can get a free
let me do something,
25 watt
boys.
adapter, I believe, and a 500,000 cashback coupon. So it's pretty crazy, and I think one of my favorite features about this
They
code is
panicked.
the
They
fact
did panic.
that you can go AI.
Super evident.
The AI is amazing. It's like,
It's like I'm having a personal code.
exactly. You can
Yeah.
ask the AI anything. AI, how can I be as pretty as this girl? And then they'll probably answer.
You can ask for step-by-step guidance as well, and they'll tell you. Start with this, start with that, and then eventually you can also join the Team Galaxy.
But it's also true that yeah, Onic are playing out of their minds, dude. Kyrie, Keyboy is online, Sands is online.
We are all the way in the back.
Good
This is where our
stuff.
panel.
Good stuff,
So
boys.
you can imagine how we're feeling right now. You know, we would love to be up front there.
But
On my day off, I was up front there.
if you use this phone and you zoom, it's practically like you're at front.
Yeah,
So clear.
and it
Doesn't matter where you sat.
Nope.
It's so clear.
You can be sitting in the, tribune. Is that what they call it? Yeah, tribune. Tribune seats, and it's all fine and dandy.
You can see Keyboy's fashion zoom from
You can see
Like
the fashion.
leader, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
They don't have a
Yeah, there,
leader,
exactly.
Yeah.
You guys sit up in the tribune. You use your S25. It's
and they
all-
even
it's
get
all
like
fine and
good
dandy.
heroes. Actually, it's not like
Hello,
oh,
Onic. Hello, Mr.
my
Balloons.
boss. Oh my God, lover boy.
play. Dead end from Bogor.
Yeah.
Another, you can call him a legend, right? Can you call him a legend?
Funny.
Play?
Kind of.
Well, a veteran.
What do you mean, kind of? He's a legend. Ah, yeah,
arguable
whatever.
Veteran, and it's getting packed here, ladies and gentlemen, in the Jakarta International Velodrome.
PJ Monterde.
Everyone is waiting in anticipation, especially those of the kingdom on the kingdom side, wondering whether or not RQ will be able to equalize this series out. That's Awa up front, supporting Sans. That's the Sonics, I believe, up in the tribune. Come on over, guys. It's still a best of 7. We're still in game number 2. There's still time for you to head over to the venue and witness
Who's that?
action in real life. That was who you were talking about earlier, right, Arashi?
Yes, sir. I ran into him, and he was very confident. You can see the spirits have not dwindled down
Joy?
yet. Mr. K on there.
What?
He got it. He got it.
He got the Sasuke!
What? He got it.
That
Lucky.
is wild.
Playoff buff, dude. That's what
Jockey Rice ka na kala.
Jakarta International Velodrome. That's what's up.
That's a kingdom there. Arashi,
Wow.
what's her name?
Huh?
What's her name?
I have no idea.
No,
Rashi
you
Hoshi.
know it.
What? It's supposed to be a kingdom.
No, I don't know everyone. You know how many of us there are?
No.
Let me get a biscuit. I'm hungry.
Everyone. That's the thing.
All right.
I actually don't need to. It's actually here.
Is upon us.
Hey.
What are we looking at here, right? Because in game number 1, we were talking about how Sutsujin Jin made a little bit of errors here and there that kind of costed them that first game. Do you think that performance has prepared to game number 2, despite the results going to Onic?
I think there was less of those risky, crazy plays in game number 2. It's just that this is the issue that has been highlighted again and again. Since Jin really performs well only on those 2 heroes, and then even when he does, how he plays it seems to be pretty template. So when teams have figured out in general, not even the specifics, but the general idea of when he wants
They
to
flew
go
midnight in Indo just to be in the couch for a day.
farm up for his
Really?
buff, when he wants to contest and exit, it's difficult because he doesn't really adapt on the fly. And maybe that's exactly why occasionally we see him attempt something new and it just looks so off. Because he's just not the kind of guy who would just instinctively change something. He's
So
more of a
Midnight only appears once?
calm, calculated guy. And unfortunately, with a lot of calculation,
What a waste.
comes less instinctual plays, which is something that ironically Onic does have.
Why are they not using him now?
Worlds.
Exactly.
You mentioned 2 heroes. What heroes were you referring to for Susujin?
Fredrin?
Joy and the Hayabusa. So,
Joy and the Haya, that's it.
and now that those 2 have been defeated, you have to wonder, have they really been pivoting so hard to the Yushin, right? That is more of the mindset he's in right now, that close range type of deal. Because if that's the case, then, oh boy, there's not a lot of other heroes that operate the same way like the Yushin.
What do you guys think?
I think that's a fair point from Arashi. So you mentioned RQ not overthinking their drafts. I think that's going to be the first step here entering game.
Pacers.
Because if they, or let's say Cascute, starts to overthink,
Yes, it's 2-0 na.
complicate things, the players.
The alert placement is always random.
And if that
The Lord lane is always random.
See Onic taking game 3.
Because maybe the problem is not from the draft, but the problem is the communication and the execution. Maybe they need to fix that on this third game. Because it's a BO7, now 2 points away for Onic if they want to be the champion.
Transform. How do I transform? Fit to
But
screen.
RRQ have been very adamant in trying to shut down Sans. Remember, first game it was Fanny, Farsa Yi.
Parsha Yi.
Yeah.
Game number 2 as well, just a bunch
Okay.
of mid laners. And Sans is a man with a lot of hero pool. Whereas for Onic, you know, we talk about the rookie versus seniors. If
Let's look
if
at
Leo
the
has been a
draft.
good engager, we haven't seen Ludwig perform really well as the engage tool. Maybe targeting that role position is actually going to be the better approach there compared to just trying to limit Gila Sans himself.
All right, let's see if they explore that. We're heading into the drafts now, ladies and gentlemen, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 series. Onic now once again on blue side, RQ on red. What was it you were about to say, Colius?
So I have discussion with KB before we go
Was
live.
this Farsa again? First
KB
pick?
said that RQ need to respect.
These are the
Parsha.
previous games,
That's
by
why
the way,
I'm
guys.
a little bit surprised on the second game that they let Suns using Parsha. I thought they already have the solution. How to stop.
If they ban
using
Zushin again,
when
okay.
Suns is using
They ban
Parsha.
1-1 instead. So they will go for the Zushin.
A lot of potential heroes is open. 'Cause they are not
If
the
RQ
heroes
bans,
but
or they ban
like
Badang,
Arasi said before, they want to
Kalea or Zushin is the first pick for Onic.
That's going to be the question. That
So is the Farsa though.
Yeah, second game it was
But they
the
want to
Farsa.
trade it, I think.
The second game, Onic went for the Farsa.
Farsa instead. Oh, obviously, because it wins against the Zushin.
RQ now.
RQ needs to steal the Kalea.
They're taking a risk here. Onic going there.
Kalea Baksha maybe. Yep, there it is. Kalea Baksha. And then there's Joy though for... This opens up the Joy for Onic.
It might be a good option for using.
This
Kalea
opens
or
up the Joy. You can stop it.
Right now. Yeah, because you already have Kalea, you already have the Baksha.
But there's no Badang. So there's no Badang, there's no Baksha, there's no Kalea. You substitute this with... Maybe just get the gold laner first. Irithel or one... Harith. No, not Harith. Because it seems like they're using the Irithel. Like in game number 1...
But Baksha can go to the XP lane.
Game number 2, I mean, they used Irithel against Harith. So this is like Onic choosing the counter heroes before they get before the counter. So this will be a Jawhead or Cho for Keyboy actually. Eventually. RQ, I hope they don't pick up Harith. But it is a little bit tempting because it's decent versus the Joy. It's one of those junglers that are usable or viable versus the Joy.
And we've seen the potential
I I kind of
Power spikes.
I
Why
advise
is it
against
that
it,
Onic have again prioritized the Iritel over the Heron?
but
Because
oh, alright, so they'll still pick it up.
Joy and Farsia, if they pick another
Is
Heron, they're gonna be
Susujin,
screaming.
does he play the Baksha? Yes, he did. So he played it once
It's a lot
here.
of physical damage that can be held by RK.
And once played it literally once. Okay, played it literally once.
You just have to keep up with the whole team moving in dynamically. But we saw again and again, in game number 2 at least, you saw a clear example. Every single time RRQ wants
Okay,
to
so
go
Harith,
fight, they get a winning moment. Onic have always been able to pull out a way.
We gotta
almost
ban Johet
instant
and Cho
to
for
overextend.
Keyboy.
And part of why they're able to do that is having a gold laner that's difficult to target, that's very mobile.
They will go Fovius. They wanna they really wanna go Fovius here.
Blue has been banned
Or I think they wanna go Hilda for RQ. It's pretty bad. They're gonna give a hero to Keyboy again.
What are we looking at here? Is there still an option to go for Hayabusa?
Yeah, you ban Hayabusa here, Onic.
But B, if they want to, like, 'cause
And Tigreal actually. Tigreal. How do you pronounce? All right, guys. How do we pronounce Tigreal? Tigreal or Tigreal?
for now,
By the way, good masha ban. I forgot about that actually.
the vision that maybe
Well
Farsia is
done.
juggler, so Darren can use
Kimi
Farsia
mid
to
for RQ versus the Farsa and the Joy and Irithel. I advise against it.
and pick another
Do you think Indo fans are more passionate? Yeah. I think on average,
RQ right now.
there are way more intensely more passionate Indonesian fans than Filipino fans. It's also because there's there's just literally a lot of people. Like their population is really high. So it's Tigreal. Tigreal. Some people say Tigreal. Tigreal. All right.
That's the advantage of the second pick, right?
Let's make a poll.
Well, face value looks like Onic are respecting the EXP alongside with RRQ. So it's starting to dwindle down heroes that potentially Lutfi can utilize.
There you
in that
go.
EXP lane. Now with the Tigreal being banned out once again, what are we looking at for RRQ?
They can pick a mid laner first right now, I think. Yeah. Let the last pick as the answer for Onic.
I think you're better off there with something like Valentina actually, or
Honestly, I think
Aurora.
Valentina's-
Aurora. Faramis is bad.
For Faramis, maybe
Valen or Aurora.
you can
Selena's actually
high ground against
actually Selena
or Kimi.
looks pretty good.
Like I mentioned before.
Kimmy,
He can stop Joy for a
going to be
moment.
hard for Kimmy to.
Yeah, Valentina works with against the Joy, so that's a traditional counter. So what do we give to Keyboy? We have Cho, Johead. We also have Gatot Kacha. There you go. This could be an EXP, by the way, so it's not that guaranteed. But without a CC, without the glue, your Hilda is pretty much free this game.
This cancel that stolen feather airstrike. So a great read there by
Do we go back to
indeed.
like even a Khalid for Keyboy?
Although with Onic, the pattern is they will just not allow.
That's actually pretty good with a. That makes sense. Against. Oh no, against the Kalea, is it actually good versus the Kalea? No, Yeah. Got it. RQ, what is their last pick? They ban CC, they ban Glue. You know what? They want Phobius. That's literally it.
Now RK is lack of physical damage. How about Benedetta?
However, they might still go for. No, they can't. They can't go Lancelot or Ling here. There's Khalid for Keyboy. You can't. All right, Foveus. Yeah, it's pretty much telegraphed. They ban CC, they ban Glue.
So yeah, a lead adds more mobility as well. From the
Yeah.
position.
So what? Why did I think about a Khalid? Well,
So with the work
obviously
council,
I'm part
that's
of the
the
Onic
team here,
esports
boys
team,
and
but
girls.
I'm just kidding. But the benefits that you deny
What do you guys think about the drafts?
Hayabusa. Oh well, you don't actually like counter You don't counter Hayabusa, Ling.
Hey, who you calling father? That's Baba Yeba. That's Father Yeb, man.
They don't
Of a certain team.
they don't necessarily.
National scene.
I mean, Khalid does not counter Ling, Lancelot, Hayabusa, but it makes it so difficult for the Ling, Lancelot, your assassins practically
It isn't, but they are trying to ascend
pick
to
it
the
up.
top.
And
We go back to the land of
going back
Dawn.
to the hero picks for RQ, it kind of feels like
Potential match point in the hands of Onic.
the real answer to a Farsa and of Farsa Joy is to have some damage.
They need at least one game to keep the series alive.
Another.
Fans, the kingdom in the building are getting desperate.
Please go back to
You can already
caster.
see the instant impact
Yeah, I'll
of
try.
the Kalea pick for Edok.
Keyboy back. But with the Khalid, you can be very invasive again. You have the sustainability.
I think the Phobius is okay. Yeah, it's a free. It's
Spicy damage.
practically a free Phobius game.
They want to go for more here, I believe. Ludwig rotating as well. Kyrie
The
wants
key
to-
factor here is Rins. I think they have to put some focus on Rins's damage because
Edok and Tsutsuji wanna keep on
if you think
going.
about it, they don't have like an actual burst. And Rins,
Go for a fight, I believe.
a good,
Edok
yeah, he can deal the damage, but he kind of needs to copy the Farsa, which is not that difficult actually. And even the Joy, you can actually copy the Joy.
It's a even
Yeah,
score.
yeah. So
At least for now, they can pull back.
I think for RQ, they have a their draft is super understandable. It's just that
On
this is a game where they cannot sacrifice Rins. They cannot sack Rins this time.
I don't think this is a pick reminiscent, or rather,
Also provides which what do you mean?
Lutfi, right?
Like Khalid of yeah, Khalid does provide that.
Lutfi's always, known as the carry. This is more of like a res pick. Yeah.
Will I be streaming MC? Hopefully I'm there
We have seen Lutfi
with
grow
the
better
team.
as we get on through the season at the enabling picks. If Kyrie gets his hands on assassins, because man, when he's on the assassins, we saw what he was able to do last game.
So I'm not sure.
Gonna be chunked by Keyboy here, but look at that damage. It's not taking anything. Level 4 for Kai. Sutsujin unable to deny that 4 from Kai. Ida walks up, Suns. Oh,
Nice poke. Oh wow, whoa, 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 whoa. 1v1 anime but
Oh! Gila Suns!
too short.
Time again, we are out of our mind, but Sutsujin gets the turtle.
Sans is like
Another
this.
brawl for RQ and Onic.
Cancel in
Too
the
small,
heal.
bro.
Sutsujin still
Too small.
there, able to secure a neutral objective as well.
However, they
So
still
a
have.
3 on 9.
But that's yeah, that this is the benefit of having three like freaking tanky big boys. Well, two big boys, one Sakura.
Lutfi taken down. Kai looking for the angle to go for it here. Diamond able
Oh
to
wow,
pull
nice
back. Kai
poke.
now dash
Well
back to
done,
safety.
RQ
Sutsujin
actually.
goes for the shield unity.
Super well done,
Taken
RQ.
down by Renz, and that's RQ with the response.
Yep,
Airstrike
that's the strength of their
open
comp.
up to take
You have good
down
early game. This is
Nor
this is how you answer.
And as of now,
This is
they
how you
pull
answer the
back,
Joy.
but it's
Mid
Sans
diff.
again being
Too
such
small, bro.
pesky opponent in the mid lane, just trying to pester with RRQ. Time and time
Sit
again,
down.
Sonic
It
looking for that
depends.
secure
It depends on.
onto the objective.
I don't know the answer to that yet.
RRQ.
Well,
For now, I
it
think this is the
really
first
depends
time in
on the
series
decision
they
of
have full
Onic
control. The
Esports.
early game, 1.4k gold up. Audit prediction, 51% for RRQ.
It's crazy that we get Sans aura farming before a game victory for RRQ.
Yeah.
That guy was just standing there. Lutfi engaged
Phobius
on
is a way
the
to
Phantom
deny
engage on Lutfi, I think, right?
deny the Farsa. I think to dive the Farsa. Also give supplementary dive with the Baksha. So usually if you play the Baksha, you want someone to dive with you. And that's Phobius. Like, oh wow, that's a very nice jump. That is super good from Edok actually. Not even needing the ult or the flicker. Keyboy is dead.
It's all dark here for him.
Yeah,
Four
he did.
members down below. Keyboy, Raging Sandstorm with feather airstrike.
Alright, so it seems like RK have woken up.
RRQ strike back. The glowing
And
one
by the way,
by
this is
Renz.
the comfort playstyle of RQ. This is really good for RQ because they can play in the early stages. They have to funnel, yes. That's the only, I think, weakness for RQ's draft. In the late game, it's going to be just Harith, which obviously is not going to be enough. So Rins has to really step up this game. Oh, okay, wow. Weird interaction out there. So you can see this is how you play the Joy. That's why in game number 1 of RQ versus Onic, I thought Joy and Moskov does not, no, they don't go well together, I mean. Oh, Keyboy is dead. This is RQ special. They are really good at the early game. Playing the early game.
Defending now, gonna be knocked up again, able to stay up afloat. Dark wave with the feather airstrike coming down as Lippy pops in to revitalize.
And Sans as well with the feather airstrike will try to dissuade.
What is the purpose of Khalid Peak except protecting the early game? Make it it was supposed to block a potential. Yeah, it was supposed to block a potential assassin jungler, but RQ pivoted and made Sutsujin play Baksha, and the entire playoffs for the entire playoffs, RQ has Sutsujin only played the Baksha once the entire playoffs, so this is probably a surprise for Onic Indonesia. They were really thinking that maybe Ling, Lancelot, or Hayabusa is the answer from RRQ, but RQ showed this Sutsujin Baksha. It's hard to play the Khalid at this stage. Yes, early game though. That's the idea. Yeah, I think that was the gamble for Onic. Like they might have said like, yeah, they're probably not gonna play Sutsujin and Baksha in the finals. Oh. Wow. The min maxing from this guy. Dude, no way. And then he dies to Tyrant just like that. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Seriously. Seriously. Bro. How is he alive? How are you alive? Okay.
AOG from Lapirins almost fighting it. Unable to get the splash of damage. I don't think that's what he meant to do. I think he meant to take the feathered airstrike.
Hey, at least you don't need to walk. You have an extra mount.
How should the mid trio rotate in this meta? Depends. If you're playing tank junglers or tanky junglers, you have to play EXP, then jungle invade. If you're playing assassins, it's not a trio. It's not a trio mid. Either connect with your EXP or help your goal or like spread. Like leave your mid laner in the mid to farm and clear the waves there. And the roamer will babysit the gold laner, something like that.
I mean, Sans does get a kill. Savero, like you said, still struggling with that Haas clause. And I think they need to wait. Edok.
The ads? But the ads are paused, guys. Ads are paused during the game. I think if you sign in first, ads will automatically play no matter what.
Savero again just pushing out. So yeah, I think Onic at this point, all they have and all they can do is just play the side waves time and time again. RRQ though, you need to respond to that as well. Kyrie,
Do you believe mid laners are the carrier? That's an interesting question. I think if you're playing utility jungler, you have to have some damage in your mid laner, but else it's the gold laner who's the carry or the jungler. No.
That works in the early game, but collapses as we go late, as the players just get outclassed in the macro experience department and the mechanical department sometimes as well. Here, well, at least in the interviews against GeekFam, they said that they have learned from that. They were not disciplined to close out games. They were not as clinical as they wanted to, as they expected, up against Onic in the upper bracket finals, and that's what led to Onic multiple times coming back against them.
It's an RQ game, but I won't be surprised they make a blunder. Let's see.
For the first time in the series, again, they are in the driver's seat, dominating the Sky Kings.
How's Kyrie doing? If he's not 2,000 gold behind, I think he's gonna be fine.
He's gone. No more ghost. The Sky Kings down to 4.
Yeah, Kyrie just keep on farming. Honestly, it's okay.
They'll just have to wait. No need to rush things.
I'll get that purple. Very well. Well done.
Perfect timing. Right as he dies, the Purify got up. Wow, masterful stuff from RRQ and Edok. Get this man a playmaker. Put Dyron on a carry. Where has this been the entire two first games?
Agreed. And now for their airstrike pop, Sutsujin rolling in. Lookby stuck.
Revitalized already and all in onto the back line. Able to find the taunt again. Sutsujin walks from the shield unity.
Oh, Sans.
Slam will bring Lutpi to his knees.
Nice disengage from RQ actually. They respected the Joy this time. That's pretty good. Actually, oh wow. Bobeus.
Taken 2 down before falling. And it seems like the Sky Kings, they are vulnerable. Edok goes there with a tsunami slam.
RRQ.
Okay, RQ.
Into Jakarta International Velodrome. Into the kingdom.
It ain't over yet. We have a series. 2-1. We have a series.
It won't be a sweep.
The Sky Kings finally.
Let's talk the early game because this is exactly like where it can only
To go
the only reason for Onic to lose this is because
realize
outdrafted.
And possibly.
I think on
World's very reminiscent.
that Kali's is just like a 50-50. It's like a gamble pick, anyways. Like it kind of makes sense, but it's because it's mainly because we disregarded the fact that Sutsujin can play. Sutsujin can play the Baxia. Cause, dude, I hate these split cams. Honestly, like, dude, we don't even know what happened. We just know that Sans is low.
The fans, the kingdom in the building are getting desperate. You can already see
Ah,
the
I
instant
understand now.
impact of a Kalea pick
They
for Edok.
wanted, and Sutsujin went for the vertical jungle, right? Vertical jungling. So if you don't know what vertical jungling is, like it's not lit. Well, it's practically like vertical. Horizontal is like if you went for red, you're gonna go blue. If you went blue, you're gonna go red. So that's horizontal. Vertical is start purple, go directly to the opposing bear.
With the Khalid, you can
Such a great decision from Sutsujin because he knows that Sans is super low, so it will take so much time before he can get into the fight. And Kibo is also half HP, which is practically also low. Is also level 1, cannot contest you. You practically win this. So RQ read the room.
you have the sustainability and
Even, wow, Rins, look at that athletic double dash.
invasive again.
Look at that, beautiful. Well done, Rins.
Spicy damage.
Good damage over.
Yeah, they're just stopping Kari from farming. And then Sutsujin decides, okay,
Well, Kyrie now jumping.
stop this madness. I'm gonna resume back to farming. Overall, a good decision from RQ. Did not net them anything, but it's the thought that counts. Oh, actually, Sutsujin gets it eventually. Oh, wow, nice peel from Edok. Well, oh, even the flicker out. Wow. Okay, so RQ actually really outplayed Onic there. Well done.
So at least for now, they can
Suns are super friends. But I think
Early game strong. Can they
we gonna what was the term?
Yep. They got the
Friends.
answer, right?
Sorry,
On
Suns
this,
earned his
team.
stripes
And I think
already.
The number 3 is the curse for Onic, right? On this playoff, they always lose
On the
on
third
game
game.
number 3. Yeah. So that's why on this game, it's back to the basic like we talking before, like Edok.
Hey guys, can I?
The momentum maker on this game and Rin
I have to
always
make coffee,
available
honestly.
To bring up, to follow up what Edok or Dyrens do.
I agree, and that's why I asked RQ, go back to the basics, go back to what made you strong, because when you give this man player of the game presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 series,
Suddenly felt
Marta
sleepy.
Kalea, he's able to make these opportunities happen, finally.
That was the ultimate
Draft.
attempt from Rins, trying to
Game
push
one
the code
was a
to
draft that-
Sans. That was definitely a cool moment and a bit of aura farm for Sans.
Yeah.
But afterwards, man, this Kalea
Draft is a big
and
factor
Edok,
for sure, but
zero deaths, man. He has been effective all the way from the beginning, and it seems like
Not
he's
an excuse.
finding a lot of these purifies coming in from the side of Onic as well. And look at how they were playing around with this early game lead. We talked about how they should plan out the transition from the early game power to the mid game power to the late game.
For
The fact that they
Keyboy,
rotated and brought a lot of that weight over to the gold lane, understanding that Dioid is on a focus
Cho
that's
maybe?
independent on his own.
Or maybe he
Once
picks
he
up the
found
Gatot
the right
and
opportunity,
then
they just made sure that Toy
Hilda
himself was also
for
slowed down. And when you have the Harriet damage output, now it gets difficult for Onic because they have
Hilda
no idea
for
where the real
maybe
damage is coming from. This was an attempt from Hebo
or Edith
to
actually
buy as much
for
time as
Lutpi.
possible. So you can still see tricky moves
Ouch!
from Onic where they would avoid fights when RK was pushing. We saw Kyrie farming as well, but eventually it was through brute force and playmaking. RRQ just forced the hand of Onic.
Intelligent gameplay as well. Again, if you look at the composition from the side of RQ, they're all very short range.
Onic
right?
might
Short
go.
range can
I think
kill
my guess
their
here is that
character right
Onic
away.
will go
Yeah,
blue
they want
side.
to fight. They're not afraid on taking fights. And Onic, they got outplayed in that sense.
Oh, sorry. Onic will go
They
red side. They
got
ban.
they played through.
They will ban
RQ
Chip
tempo,
Zushin.
and that's why it was a swift game. Relatively 11 minutes, not even, and 0-6 Keyboy, 0-3 Savero. Not a great.
And then they will first two picks Far Sabadang.
Because the setup from
I
RRQ
think.
itself, since the beginning, they try to vine Savero. They know
Everything.
Savero
I mean,
will
this is
be
the grand finals. I think
like the nail.
we got
If
we all gotta respect the mechanics
they
of
got the items.
the two teams that we
That's
have.
why
And to be
every
fair,
team,
this is RQ, the top one team
Irritel,
of the
and
regular
even
season.
Suns, they didn't let Suns play
That
this game.
also amounts to something.
Rince always stole the Feather S-Strike from Suns and always use it when Suns is shows on his team.
And the funny part
Don't
was
get
we saw
entertainment.
a lot of moments where Onic,
Right.
because
Dude,
the
I'm
battle wasn't tanky enough, because the
okay. I will scribble my draft prediction, but I need coffee first. So enjoy my cut.
First member again and again, trying to abuse the fact that he has to purify, but because of that, you saw that one fight, Colios, where Edok noticed it, with the flicker engaged Tsunami Slam, when the purify of San was 2 seconds away. That is definitely a crazy moment right there. If you take a look at the item timeline right here, you can see that Toy was absolutely on curve, just immediately getting a lot of these big items on the Harriet, and with the early game power, it's forcing out the fights again and again.
I think it was a really good thing that Goni mentioned in the game, that it was very difficult for Savero because he was forced on a Sea Halberd after the Has Claws. Is that a usual build that we usually see an Irritel on?
No, definitely not. I think you see the Berserker's Fury a bit more before that, because that's the crit marksman initial power spike, the Has Claws Berserker's Fury. But without that, no big crits. He's trying to lower the the healing, and also maybe try and chunk down a lot of these tankier frontline members like the Kalia, like the Baksha, like the Phobius. But in the end, it just wasn't enough.
Yeah,
It was kind of forced in that situation.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the power spike just had to be delayed because of that. And then it just really, they didn't have enough damage, honestly, to go against RRQ. So it was really well thought out by RRQ in this particular situation. The fact that they were able to bring Kalea in their roster as well. What other things can RRQ fine-tune to go 2-2 with Onic?
For me personally, I think don't change the winning strategy.
No.
Just use the similar strategy like if Onic might be anticipated what heroes that RRQ use on the second game. But there's another option, like maybe if Kalea getting picked by the Onic, maybe they can pick the Badang if the Badang is not banned.
Right. I think the trade between
trade.
Kalea and Farsa, that's something that RRQ did really, really well, knowing that Onic really wants that pick. So I think that's the thing. You can't really outdraft Onic by just banning out their options. Might as well go for some trades, because RRQ have strong weapons in their own right.
Depending on how this next game actually goes, we can say that things are very, very tight. And it has been quite tight along the different regions as well. As we take a look at this poster, 4 1s across the board. We see 4 2s coming in from NACT, a 3-4 for MPLPH. I think the only clean sweep is 4-0 down there, MCC for the EECA region.
ECA.
There you go.
EECA,
EECA region. But other than that, things have been quite close. Do you think we might go 4-1?
It's still up in the air. There's always a possibility. It depends. I feel if you want to talk about Onic RQ, I feel like Onic will take second pick, and perhaps that might shift the energy. But yeah, Closest, PH. And it was dramatic, right?
Yeah.
It was 1-0, 1-1, 2-1, 2-2. It was neck and neck. And at the end, it was CLPH taking the dub. I expected Onic RQ to feel the same. Hopefully, RQ can equalize to make it a 2-2 here. But let's wait and see. It's just 4-1, 4-1.
4-3, Latam.
Latam.
Latam for sure. Because if we
dramatic as
talking
well.
back to Indonesia, I think it's back to my prediction. It's gonna be a tight game. It's 7 full of game on the best of
Ooh.
7, so they're gonna use all the
Let's say.
game.
I mean, that happens. We're the real winners. The fans getting a full-on great show. But moving on to the possibilities, by the way, I like what Goni mentioned about the switch. Because remember, the Fanny factor. That's why RRQ is doing so much better on Red Sign. They can just ban the Fanny by default anyhow. But considering they're also trading more options right now, maybe it actually would, maybe the fact that they're doing that makes it that the drafting phase won't be really as one-sided, despite having that Fanny being a factor.
Because technically RRQ can't pick up the Fanny.
No. I think it's not up to par at this point. We haven't seen Setsujin again on the Fanny so far, but chances are it won't really match up to Kyrie's Fanny. So even if there is a chance, it's really not wise to risk it. We see what Kyrie can do.
Well, either or, seeing that previous poster, it really does reflect how competitive things have been lately, especially in this season. So it marks up to a really good MSC journey.
Yeah.
Not really sure what to expect coming to that, but we'll get to that a little bit later on, as once again, going back to game number 4, right? 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, yeah, 4. Game number 4. So going back to the drawing board for RQ, not forgetting their initial game plan is going to be very important. I think early game, again, is where RQ finds their strengths, right? So if they're able to find a composition that allows them a better early game, I think maybe that might be the key factor for RQ.
I somewhat disagree. Early
Coffee,
game,
guys.
If the heroes, or let's say like
Can you see that?
mid-game
Can you see that?
is going to be very crucial for both. If you control the early game but lose out on the mid, it's useless. I think mid-game is going to be, that's the real fight for the draft. Mid-game power spike and hero power.
You mean like the first game, right? Because RRQ got the first move in, but
That's
that
Right.
Onic
Me. Update. What?
got the next.
Position.
But we'll discuss about it a little bit later on because we are going to take it to Winning Monster. Actually has something special for you guys.
Yes, finalist berada di tengah-tengah Jakarta International Velodrome Grand Final semakin memanas. Benar sekali Bunda, mungkin kita akan check out dulu ya karena ini luar biasa ramai. Solid pada suaranya. Bentar, jangan mau kalah. Yang ada di sebelah kanan, mana nih?
Mau kalah.
Dari Kingdom. 2-1. Poin yang akhirnya sudah dikumpulkan dalam Best of 7 Grand Final antara Onic melawan RRQ. Keadaan semakin memanas di sini, Bude. Tapi seperti biasa kita akan sedikit mencairkan suasana yang ada. Yes, dan juga membuat kita semua
Juga
lebih greget
membuat.
nih. Karena kedua super fans akan diadu di Whack It. Jadi di sini kita sudah kedatangan dari super fans dari Kingdom. Ini siapa namanya? Michelle siap untuk bermain Week Edit ini. Jadi tugasnya gampang banget, hanya take turn
Good eve.
ganti-gantian untuk menyerang dan bersembunyi.
Betul, dan gak cuma dari Michelle, di sini ada siapa nih dari Sonic?
Radit.
Radit. Jadi kita akan melihat dulu how to play dari Wake Edit. Silakan Bude.
Iyap, jadi
Whack It.
Radit main Edit nggak? Tahu hero-nya kan? Tahu. Jadi caranya cuma kalian boleh
Hello,
pakai
Vanity.
skill satu yaitu Earth Shatter. Selanjutnya gantian, pokoknya sekali dipakai gantian. Sekali pakai gantian, mau kena mau nggak kena, yang penting harus gantian ketika udah dipakai. Yang lainnya harus bersembunyi dan harus diingat nggak boleh pakai yang lainnya. Skill-skill lainnya dan juga battle spell tidak boleh. Kita akan mencari 2 poin untuk hari ini dan ya semoga nggak sampai besok pagi ya.
Biasanya sih langsung ada yang langsung dapat, ada yang missnya banyak gitu ya. Jadi kita akan coba nih antara Michelle dan Radit. Mungkin kita coba dulu kali ya Bude. Langsung
Oke,
saja.
kita akan bersiap langsung. Inilah dia, the back edit. Kita akan persiapkan langsung aja. Aduh, memegang HP yang sama seperti para pro player mainkan. Michelle, kamu player edit nggak?
Actually, no.
Waduh, ini dua-duanya agak meragukan, tapi nggak apa-apa. Kita akan membuktikannya di Land of Dawn. Kita akan
Dalam
mulai. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, no.
Silakan.
Sweet
Here we
Oke,
go
oh ya, oke.
again.
Berarti Radit dulu nih. Berarti Michelle ngumpet ya.
Ngumpet-ngumpet.
Oke.
Kamu punya tips atau trik nggak sih buat ngumpet yang baik?
Enggak lagi.
Good evening.
Oh,
Kena loh.
kena.
MPLMI, I
Wah,
think
gantian-gantian
it's already
ya.
finished.
1 poin sudah berhasil didapatkan Radit ya. Kita cari 2 poin ya Bude ya di sini ya.
Radit, rahasianya tadi kenapa tuh?
Gak tahu, feeling aja.
Feeling. Aduh, ini feeling.
Ini
Michelle,
sayang sekali ya.
feelingmu gimana?
Gantian-gantian lagi.
Terlalu insecure. Nggak pernah pakai edit soalnya.
Gak apa-apa, kira-kira aja kanan, kiri, tengah, depan, belakang. Mana ayo? Ini
Ayo,
dibantuin
ayo, ayo.
nih. Michelle, ayo.
Ayo,
Feeling.
ayo.
Biasanya feeling perempuan tuh paling tajam loh.
Betul, instingnya ya.
Okay.
Gagal.
Sayang sekali.
Oh, gagal.
So I believe Onic will be the one to
Kita
choose.
coba lagi.
Gantian.
Lower this. I think Onic will be the one to choose their side, right? So I would guess. Yeah. I will guess this is like if yeah. Oh, okay, too much. So, oh my god. If Onic goes blue, this will be Lucas, Chip, Farsa. And this will be Fanny, Roy, Badang. And they'll probably first pick Baksha first pick. And this will be like 1-1 immediately. 1-1. Nah, they won't. They probably will not actually because of the threat of the Irithel. This will be like Kalea. Will they go Joy Kalea? So they are not afraid of the... Yeah, they're not afraid of the 1-1. Okay, so... I kind of now understand why Onic will not go for this, actually. If else. Spamming Earth Frustration team, it's good against the potential of 1-1 and Harith. Good laners. Now I understand. This might not be a good scenario for Onic. Actually. The more I think of, yeah, if we think about it like properly. Might not be the case. Can I? Can I split this? Part. Okay, yeah, we can do it. Can you see this, guys? Or is it too difficult? Oh, you cannot see it. Never mind. Whatever. You can see what I'm. This might not be the case for Onic. Onic Blue. Oh. If Onic goes blue, it's Lucas, Chip, Farsa. So for RRQ, it's Fanny, Louis, Badang. Pick. You first pick the Baksha here. And then this is like Kalea Joy, maybe? And Harit for Harit Savero. Is Harit Valentina even a good pick? Yeah, they might not ban the Farsa anymore. This is 1-1. What else goes in the main line? Valentina, no Louis, not Faramis. Is Kimi even good? Not really. Zushin? Is Zushin even good? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This could. Oh no, 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 no. This is Irithel. This is Irithel. This actually all right. Now I know. So this is my guess. This is if Onic goes blue, Lucas Chip Farsa. If the Fanny Louie and Badang, it's the one. Let's make another variation where it's let's make another variation where it's like Lucas Chip and 1-1. Fanny Louie Badang. You still first pick the Baksha. Then Farsa Kalei. Ah, no, this is better. And if Onic picks red, let's say Onic picks Onic red. 1-1 or Harit. If Onic goes red, I think this is Fanny Farsa Badang. This is like Chip Lucas. Maybe Zushin. They even ban Zushin here? Oh, yeah, they do ban Zushin. I I understand it now. Do- Is that the? I understand it now. Phew. And then this is like Loyi first pick. Loyi first pick. Still Baksha, dudes. You open Louis here so that you can get back siya. You don't have chip. Mm. It's better to ban the Kalea in this scenario, I think. They open up the oh no they will not. I understand it now. Cheap Lucas Kalea. I think this is a much better much better bans for Onic if they eventually choose red, which I doubt they will. They go back to Zushin. Haha, we still get our combo. If they go Irithel, we go Granger. Oh my god. Yep. This is the ban. I understand it now. Cheap Lucas Calea if red. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to you as well. Dad of Castle and Cups. Have a cup of coffee, Mr. Danny boy. First picks. Huh? Wait, RQ is away? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind our theories, boys. All right, second pick. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So Onic did choose red. Okay, never mind. Onic chose red. Huh? Wait. Blue or red lane? I don't know what that is, Isla. Sorry. What do you mean? We do it for free? Yeah, we do it for. What do you mean? Do it for free?
Follow the pattern, they want the playmaker. So I'm assuming that Korea once again, the hero that gives
Honestly, Geek and RQ are way easier to predict than Onic. Onic is just like even I I can't predict what yeah will pick. Okay, so Fanny. Oh, alright, we're already wrong. Fanny and Badang and Lo Yi instead. So at least we're all right. We are correct with two so far. So what does this mean? What does this mean? Do you pick up Lucas? Um, no, you don't pick Lucas. You pick Zushin or Farsa. Actually, Farsa. Just pick up Farsa. Just pick up Farsa RQ, so it will be safer. Honestly, just be safe. Okay. So okay, never mind. But it's still open. Still have Hayabusa for Onic. You pick up Harith or maybe Irithel actually. Irithel. No, got they like Gatot actually. Onic likes Gatot Gacha. Zushin or Valentina? What do we like better? Oh wow! I did not expect Valentina to be picked early. I did. I want it to be Valentina or Zushin for Onic, but that is an early Valentina pickup. It kind of denies the joy. But this means that RQ can just go Fredrin. They can like Granger Fredrin or something like that, or Harriet Fredrin or Granger Fredrin. Honestly, I think this Valentina is too early. Again, oh, and why did I say that? Because if you're playing Fredrin, you're not worried about the Valentina because damage output, and there you go. That's a problem. And we cannot pick up Joy here. It's too difficult now to pick up the Joy for Onic. Just Hayabusa, I guess. I don't think we have a choice. We have to pick the Hayabusa now because it will be banned. And we will not have any answer. Okay, yeah, that's good. I think that we missed with the Valentina too early. Ah, yeah, they're preemptively stopping the possibility of Lucas, but the Fredrin is a problem. It denies Lucas, but it opens up Fredrin, which is, I think, more scary this case. Yeah, let's ban Hilda and CC. Then let's pick Blue. Well, I did not predict Valentina to be picked in this slot. I think it could have third picked the mage. Yeah. Too predictable, not really. It's like not even. It's like RQ is more easy to predict. For me, I mean for me. We ban CC here so that we can glue or other way oh wait. Yeah, I was about to say Masha. Yeah, yeah. All right, we will last pick. We will pick up Irithel. So yeah, RQ will glue. We will pick up Irithel here. Do we want 1-1 against Farsa Granger? Wait, they ban CC so we can glue. So thank you for the ban, RQ. We can glue Onic. Is it a safe glue pick? Yeah, this is a safe glue pick. Thank you for the CC ban, RQ. Do they go Matilda for RQ? Matilda Fredrinia and then Arlot? Wow. Thank you for the CC ban. Will they go Edith? I don't. Tigreal maybe is the choice because they like that. But we're sort of prepared for that because of the Valentina. They can Tigreal, but it's a bad decision if they do go for the Tigreal because of Valentina. Benedetta, maybe? Yeah, somebody from the chat said Benedetta. Oh, well, wow, okay. Dyren special. Our last pick here will be no, not Irithel because you will have to use Purify. Actually, yeah, with Irithel, maybe, but you have to use Purify, which is okay, I guess. It's yeah, much better than 1-1 for sure. Think I think this is winnable. No, thank you for the CC ban. We're not scared of the Vendetta. I think the only problem with Irithel now is Savero needs to use Purify for the Tigreal or Tigreal. That's the only problem with Irithel. But in a way, like it's good versus Fredrin versus Granger. Benedetta also like super playable for the Irithel. Farsa is not a problem at all for the Irithel unless he's like stupid, which he is obviously not. So the Tigreal is the only problem here for Mr. Savero. We'll see. But the Tigreal is so bad in this game because there's Gatot for the peel. There's glue that practically you cannot like yeah sure implosion him. And then we have the Valentina, bro. Why would you pick up Tigreal if we have the Valentina, bro? So all of a sudden this high picked Valentina had a lot of value. Thank you, RQ. And thank you for the CC ban as well, actually. This is the problem for like against good drafters. Like if you ban like CC, dude, like man. Okay, that's flicker. No flicker in the first start. Hmm. Oh, thank you, Lumograph. Oh my God, thank you. That's a lot of cash. Thank you so much. Much love. My God, thank you. Coffee for you. Yep. Wow. Another flicker, dude. Another flicker. That's another flicker. Some platings for the Irithel for sure. Kyrie will not have the ultimate, but I don't think it matters. I think he will just farm here. Don't contest anymore. No need to contest, in fact. Can steal, but yeah. Fighter Benedetta. He was Savero. Oh wow, Lutpi. All right, that's all right. That's another flicker. Sutsujin not gonna die for sure. Fighter Ben. What do you mean like Fighter Benedetta? Like semi tank? Yeah. It's, oh wow. He gets the jump. No way. One smack. Yeah, got him. That's all right. Yeah, Lutpi is alive. So that's Ski Boy and then yeah, good early. Natalia implosion. The Haya is snowballing. Full tank Benedetta. I don't think that's what it is. Implosion. That's so weird from Edok. Tigreal was an UG. Wait, my boss needed something from me. That's so forced. Yeah, under the turret with plates with outer turret. What's that? Outer turret energy shields. Pretty bad. Okay. Weird jump. Loot P. Oh, Dyren. Whatever. Not working for RRQ. Oh my god. Sorry guys. My analyst contacted me. They need something. My coach, I mean. Oh, Dyren dead. Oh no! Oh what? Oh my god! So lucky, bro. On the way. Settings, alright. Hindi pa. Hindi pa. I'm back. Welcome back. Hang on, guys. I am sending some stats. Alright. No, I wasn't able to watch the game. Sorry, guys. I needed to send some stats. Okay, what is happening? How did we get turned around? Why is this 4K? Why is this 4,000? I did not see what happened. Dude, I don't know. What happened? Do we have a series, boys? Or did Edoc just was it because of the implosion? So is Benedetta you still need Heptasis and then go for tanky afterwards, but you still need that Heptasis actually. I don't know what his items are. It seems like he's not that tanky because this is like maybe less than like maybe a 5k HP. Savero, please live. Yep. Lutpi live. Yeah, Keyboy. That's weird from Keyboy actually jumping onto the freaking Ranger. Edok happen. With draft ties, honestly Onic, but I'm surprised. Yeah, so Heptasis not even tanky at all, just the Kiras. Goes for the Malefic Roar. Oh, a big threat right now for Onic. So what's gonna happen is if Tigreal nails a good flicker implosion, he can just electrify the blow, then petrify. Pretty good. Hybrid Benedetta? No, it's not. It's like a Malefic Roar and Malefic Roar and then freaking Heptasis. Oh, because of the concussive blast, is that what you're talking about? Yeah. All right. If that's what you meant by tank, all right. Very well. Idok Tigreal, boys. Oh my god. They really want to do this? Ah, there it is, the combo. Implosion Petrify, bro. Why are you doing the draft lesson for free? Because I love you guys. That's why. Oh, Kyrie. RQ wanted to proc all the passives. Sun's canceling the ult. Rin's also committing the ult. Keyboy, Natalia ultimate. Ultimate onto Natalia. Sans has no ultimate. Weakness of the Benedetta. Lutpi wants to go in. Has no follow-up, but it's just for disruption. Kyrie. Okay. Toy dead? Oh, Toy dead. That's good. That's really good. Rin's ultimate also cancelled. Lutpi still very tanky. Still has the ultimate. Can jump Dyren, I think. Wait for Susujin. That's understand. Oh my god! Oh, Kyrie. Whew. Good thing he has a shadow, dude. That was scary for Mr. Kai. Oh my god. Bro, server! Bro! Why would you do that? Alright. Bro, server, bro!
The Sky Kings again, showing their mortality. In the eyes of the Kings of Kings, Savero might just overextend. D-Boy is there, Lutfi is there to shadow him as well.
Dude, Kai quad shadow in, didn't use the gap throws on the quad shadow, used the shadow kill instead, knowing that Mr. Gyro still has final blow, baits it out and then takes the quad shadow over. That's how he was able to get the kill in the end. And then they were able to just prolong the team fight again. Kai got a bit too over zealous, got punished. Jin and Rince were still waiting, knew that Kai was going to go for that, knew that Kai would have that killer instinct to kill Sutsujin.
Too deep overheat. 5k 12 minutes. Yeah, doable. This is still RQ sided for sure. Lutpi will have the flick soon. We have all of the spells. We have Purify. Okay. On Lutpi. I think that's a good target actually. To be fair. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Coming out from Edok there. Even if that's a flicker. That's actually a good target. Okay, that's a real good target. But yeah, they first flicker. Kiboy might be dead. Yep. Can ult. Okay. Suns going for the taunt. Okay, not the most optimal ult. That's okay. We reset the Lord. Lutpi is alive now. And they don't have implosion. That actually went in our favor, surprisingly. But yeah, Sutsujin will get this. Farsa ult. Wow. My god, heads up play from Rins. Because it's scripted. Sans copy the Fredrin ult. My god, bug out. I cannot do caster mode. We have Mirko anyways. Listen to Mirko, boys. We know it's pretty good. Pretty good at this stuff. Alright, Sans copies the Tigre ult. And no flicker though for Mr. Sans. So this is more of a defensive ult. Keyboy. Oh, Lutpi, no! Oh, it has the ult. Very, that was very scary. Oh, Keyboy whiffs. Keyboy whiffs. Taunt, pretty bad. Kyrie going for Dyren. Dyren dead. Lutpi also dead though. Sans, no ult. No Tig ult anymore. Edok still has the ult. And flicker. Masi ulti. Okay, actually, good ult from Kyrie. Actually, good ult from Kyrie to clear the wave. But get oh, what a flick! Rinse. Oh, I got taunted. Okay, GG. Oh my god, how did we lose that game? No, it's over. It's Jover. How did we throw that game? Oh my god. How is that even possible? We already had the freaking amazing. What are those? Low volume in game. Oh, sorry.
And this grand fight for it. But no
How did we lose this? We're already winning.
Available in the backline. Tyron jumping on the Suns.
Suns
Play as
gets
well. Tyron again. Eye for 9 this time around. Turtle still being contested. Lupiano already. Sabero with a heavy crossbow coming in. Sutsujin with the retribution. A shot back. Lupi flickers forward.
Jumping in.
We don't
He
engage.
mounts on Sutsujin, but Edok still waits in the wings. Keyboy's far
Oh
away.
yeah, I think we need to stop giving Keyboy peel heroes. I think we go.
Hans. Looking alive.
They're keeping Onic at bay. all
Yeah, I
time.
think it's much better if we go for
But RRQ, they look
engage heroes
relentless by the
for
minute.
Mr.
Sutsujin
Keyboy
been
himself.
evading that orange buff. Savero cannot do anything. If he wants to swap, he's gonna lose a lot of time. And all he can do is just wait for the wave to crash. But Toy is taking his time on that.
Even though Dyron has 0 kill participation so far, you can really see the impact of the fights if you replay it. He's always just been waiting in the bush, knowing that if
Seems like the Farsa is the choice, huh?
The Petrify 1v1, Dyron on a signature pick. The quad shadow coming in as well for that airstrike with the shadow kill. Dyron!
Oh! The Samurai stands tall against the Ninja. And that's Dyron. With the eye
Wow,
for an eye.
Farsa
Kyrie
is.
goes down.
Farsa was first picked in the
1 point
last
escape
3 games
goal
of this
lead up.
series.
He's concealed himself. He might look for something, but Onic
Yeah, Keyboy
sets it, and Sutsujin
kind
will
of feels
be
like
content with
it's
the
not the
one.
hero for him.
Free for RRQ to take. Man, what a play by Dyron.
We
that
need
confidence
some initiation
in the
heroes
arena.
actually.
1v1.
What happened?
Even better, the rotation from the rest of the team to enable that 1v1, to force that 1v1. Kai didn't want any part of it,
Yeah.
but he was forced by 2 members saying, fight.
It's like they set up a boxing ring,
Yes.
and you have audiences left and right, all brawled down into one. And now RRQ, they activate the side lanes. Toy able to get that tier 1 turret. Up top as well, gone. And now Turtle is next on the menu, next on the sights of both teams.
Okay.
And RRQ, they
Wait,
might have
hang on
the
guys. I'm
Keyboy
fixing some
though.
stats that I am giving
Look
to
for
my
angle, but
my
Edok is
boss.
here with Sacred Hammer.
Finding the implosion and the kill. Oh, Sky Piercer realize.
He's going in, Keyboy. He has to run for the hills, but Dyron!
Wow. Onic cannot handle the relentless Kings who just keep on sieging.
The
keep on
relentless
fighting.
Kings.
We'll get an orange buff, but RRQ will get his.
Ay, ay, ay. Onic outplayed in their own game. And now I think they have to bank on Savero with
Ow. Ow.
late game power. Whoa!
Almost,
Oh.
man. Heavy crossbow
Okay.
defensively.
We have a
by
series,
Piercer
boys.
as well.
Don't give Edok
4,000
blaming.
gold lead. The Kingdom
Yeah.
going crazy.
I think we need to go back to Keyboy getting the heroes that fits his playstyle, which is initiation heroes.
Jungler tank, the Assassin's jungler is not working right now.
Struggle, yeah. This was the greedy play by Onic.
Yeah.
They
They almost got a moment.
Yeah, they almost neutralized the situation, but yeah, again, great outplay from side of RRQ, keeping things calm, and after that, it was just all RRQ again, applying more pressure. Onic, they lose momentum after the previous game, and it's, I feel like the
Yeah, I
case
think,
of this guy right here.
Player of the game, ladies and gentlemen,
It's like a-
brought to you by the
but honestly, it's a-
smartphone
it's-
Samsung Galaxy S25 series.
Might even be
It
the
goes to
Valentina
Edok
actually,
once again, this time on the
which we
Tigreal.
could probably let
Which is
go
why
the
in this
Valentina.
current meta, even back when the Assassins were still up on top, picking up the Hayabusa first is great, but also there are so many counters towards it, and one of which is the Tigreal.
Hang on, boys.
We've seen
So what I'm
time and
doing
time
right
again,
now is sending
Kyrie trying to do
stats,
Kyrie
sending
things on
and
the
sending some
Hayabusa,
of my
but
reports.
with so
Actually,
many
not stats.
crowd control
I'm
tools
currently
and
sending
including
my
Edok,
my
it was
reports
very
to
difficult for him to make those moves actually work.
the team.
That's the dynamic when you have an assassin jungler against a fighter. And look at that outplay from Dyron, dude. This is the problem. All the heroes from the side of RRQ have some form of counterplay, except for the real backline. But when you're going for the backline, you have to be careful, because we even saw Dyron, I think right here, just to make sure that Kyrie cannot do anything, comes in there with the Petrify. You ain't going nowhere, bro. And they were bringing that aggression the whole way. So this becomes a full-on front-to-back confrontation between Onic and RRQ. And the side with a Farsa and Granger, come on, dude. It's hard to argue against that kind of firepower.
Whose team?
That's why I think,
Onic.
that's the power of Benedetta. If you
Edok MVP again.
deal a lot of damage, massive damage.
Onic, wake up.
Hayabusa using the Petrify. And yeah, Onic almost got his moment to like make it on par again, but yeah, they miss it.
Huh?
Because of the greedy, I think.
Huh.
Greedy moment from Kyrie.
Yeah, just might be greedy there, but yeah, I mean, props to RQ right there, keeping things tight. They were again able to translate the early towards the mid relatively well. They got the map like 80% of the time. Map was
All right,
always
they have
on
received it. I'm just gonna
RQ.
get water.
That was
Everyone.
the final push. Nothing that Kyrie can do there.
Honestly, it wasn't just Kyrie, was it? We saw a lot of weird movements coming from Keyboy, even Lutfi getting caught out here and there. Was that odd to you guys?
A little bit. I think they were really not as composed. But then again, this is what happens when your team is on the back foot, right? You can't really dictate where the fight happens, when the fight happens, and you let go of the tag reel, you get imploded. And it's crazy to me that this guy can make the tag reel a team fight engager into a pickoff hero. Like, brother, the whole time Onic were struggling, this is what they can do, RRQ, when they have a good engage tool, but also burst damage. Okay, before the fight even begins, Keyboy gets jumped on, Lutfi gets jumped on, and when they are ahead, it's going to be so difficult to try and do anything, even if all the ultimates are down, as long as RRQ do get one pickoff after using all of those ultimates.
That's why the misconnection between RRQ on the first game, they answer it on the third and the fourth game. That's why they always back up. They always do the follow up every time his teammates like initiate the team fight or initiate the pickoff. That's the good things from RRQ. Now the problem is from Onic.
Yeah, analyst
How
for
they can
Onic,
answer
Indonesia and
the movement, the
Philippines.
aggressive movement from RRQ.
Yeah.
Are they gonna, like I said before, using the jungler tank, so it might be more secure on the early game, or they have another answer?
Because I think back then they were comfortable letting the gold laner just outplay.
Oh.
We remember CW and the other options Onic have fielded.
Man.
They're really good at playing weak side and being attacked, and they know that they're gonna be attacked, and they're really good at playing to kite back and play safe. But now with Savero in the picture, you can see that he's struggling to deal damage. Bit less damage than the Valentina in this game, because even before talking about Edok and the and Sutsujin with all of this crowd control, there's Benedetta. And
yeah,
in this game,
that
was
is the
critical
combo.
factor that allowed RRQ to just get so much control. Usually it will be the mage, it will be the roam, zone, but when Tyron is right there, he's making sure that all the damage dealers are so far back.
Now Onic getting
This
his script.
early game, if they wanted to really try and contest anything from RRQ.
What happens if we look at this right now? Are there any timings or particular items that really stood out to any of you guys?
I guess not the main items, but the respect from Dyron. He built the Dreadnought armor early on, I guess the first 5 minutes there, where, yeah, he understood that he will be one of the tools that RQ will be needing to zone members. Sure, he built the Heptasis, sure, he
That's
built the
why.
Malefic Roar as well, but in addition, he built the Dreadnought armor just to have that extra durability.
For me, it was the fact that we saw Sans and the Valentina. He went for the Lightning Truncheon first item. And me personally, that's not an item I would go for. Like, even if it's not the Lightning Truncheon,
I
it will be
am
the Tentacles,
sending-
the glowing one, usually. I think that's the build we've seen so far. So him going with the Lightning Truncheon, I think shows that he wants a bit more wave clear and a bit more team fight damage. But unfortunately, again, against a Farsa, oh man, tall order.
Yeah. Looked like he did struggle a little there. But we are going to take a look at this first. Ladies and gentlemen, the MSC battle plan. From lower brackets to champions.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
So far, the trend is the champions come from the lower brackets.
uh-huh.
And technically, it has been true for a couple seasons.
Please stream
here at
MLC
PLIG
also.
Particularly. But it
I
looks
will
like the
try my
same
best.
story can be
Hopefully.
said amongst all the regions elsewhere. So if that's the case, then RRQ are the ones that come from the lower bracket.
Is it written in the stars, Arashi?
Oh, maybe, man. I don't, to quote a certain man, I don't believe in patterns, but one can always hope.
One can always hope.
Finger crossed.
Fingers crossed, indeed, indeed.
If you're looking at the TLPH, technically they are from the low bracket to the big champion. But if you're talking about his ID playoff, Onic are from the play-ins, not the playoff. It's even worse than the lower bracket, right? Because once you lose, you're gonna Just
You're right. There
Yep.
was that
Eliminated.
risk. There was that risk for
Yeah.
Onic.
But refresh my memory, in MPLPH, who were number 1 on the standings?
It wasn't Onic. It was TL
It
and
was
Falcons
TL.
TL.
and Falcons AP Brand, I believe. No? Or
Okay.
Number 1 on the standings for their final week.
oh, I'm bad
All
with
right.
history.
Yeah, we should ask
Let's
Professor Casey right there.
Or Mr.
do the
Jericho, man,
let's
who
do the
can
guessing game
exactly.
again, boys.
access him,
We're exposed for not remembering that well.
the walking encyclopedia. But
Who's the upper
because if TLPH were number 1 on the standings, technically RRQ were as well.
Oh,
So-
wait a minute.
Can you see this? Can you?
Da-da-da-da.
Okay, check
All
it
right.
with
I think you
your,
can probably
Samsung
understand what
Galaxy
I'm
phone here.
doing there.
Right?
Again, is it written in?
We are
stars?
try-harding now. We are
I feel like a lot of people would hope
we're
that it
try-hards
is,
now.
by all means, but you never know, right? Sometimes,
Including you.
including me, sort of. Because sometimes, again, esports things, man, sometimes it doesn't really make sense. Like,
It doesn't make
we
sense.
have no idea. The momentum, the crowd. And by the way, speaking of the crowd, just want to give a shout out to the crowd
Uh-huh.
National Velodrome right now, because people are still walking in.
It's crazy. It's
Game
crazy.
for-
even
what do you mean,
outside of
how
the
long?
festival. So we're gonna get a little bit of a check-in with Alyssa to see how things are going. Alyssa, what's up?
Wait.
Melaporkan langsung dari Jakarta International.
Psoriasis. I don't have any answer yet for that. Is Valer not good versus Tigreal? Yeah, but they already high picked the Valentina. Maybe that will be the change. So it's going to be RQ to choose. So far, RQ has chosen.
Wow. Kak Gio hari ini luar biasa sekali
They
para
won.
penontonnya.
Yeah,
Nonton di
they
rumah
might
para
go for
super
the.
fans di
They might go
MPL
first pick
luar
again.
biasa ramai ya Kak Gio.
So here's my guess. Here's what's gonna happen, boys.
Wah gila
And
banget
girls.
semuanya datang untuk melihat tim mereka bertanding dalam grand final antara RRQ melawan
Blue team
Onic.
RRQ.
Tapi kita mau cek dulu kali ya sebenarnya di sini super fansnya.
Red team
ternyata
Onic.
fans siapa sih?
First ban for RQ.
Tes dari Sonic dulu kali ya.
Boleh, silakan.
Kalian yang Sonic ada? Banyak?
No, this will be the same.
Okay. What time is it?
Fanny, Badang.
Kurang semangat.
Kurang ya, kurang
Loi.
ya.
Kurang
Ini
semangat.
ini timnya
Then we
mau
last.
juara dunia
Actually, we
loh
have no
ya.
choice. We have to ban the chip
Sekali lagi ya.
immediately.
What time is it?
We ban chip Baksha.
Asik.
Boleh lah ya.
Alisa kayaknya mau ngetes tim sebelah
We
nih.
ban
Of
chip.
course, Viva
Wah.
RRQ. Wah, gila luar biasa sekali Kak Gio.
We have to look
Sonic
for
dan
another
Kingdom
mage,
masih
which isn't
memenuhi
actually
seluruh
Vexana
MPL, tapi
is
tidak hanya di
not
luar
too
saja,
bad,
di
not too
dalam juga
shabby.
rame banget Kak Gio.
Bukan main Kak Alisa.
So we
Aku
ban
ngeliat
chip
sampai ke atas,
Bax
atas,
ya.
Sampai di bawah juga. Sampai ini aku harus duduk di mana? Terlalu meriah untuk grand final kita season ini.
Luar biasa sekali.
We ban
Tapi kalau
chip,
dari Kak Gio
we
sendiri
chip
ngeliatnya
Baksha.
gimana nih? Udah 2 sawa nih.
Ya ini memang namanya grand final kan Kak Alisa ya. Jelas namanya grand final harus keras. Gak mungkin one sided tuh gak mungkin.
Gak mungkin.
Gak mungkin. Bisa 4-3 loh.
Or maybe we don't ban
Kalau
Baksha.
katanya sih seperti itu ya. Tapi 4 itu
It
akan
seems like
dipilih
Lucas
siapa
is
itu
not
yang
enough.
kita
Ah, yeah,
bisa
he's still ban
tunggu.
Lucas. So we are not forced to pick up Valen.
Setelah 5 hari
Chip
aku di
Lucas.
festival, aku ngeliat booth rame-rame banget juga tau.
Wah seru banget. Ada booth apa aja sih kayak bisa dikunjungin?
Ada one
Yeah, we
way.
ban Baksha. Baksha.
Kalau kalian mau cari MPL card ada di situ.
So what's gonna happen is this is again another Farsa, right?
Player kesayangan
This
kalian
time
ya.
we have
Kalian
Kalea.
bisa
So
beli
let's
satu
not
kotak
ban
ini.
Kalea. Let's just ban
Dapat kali
Lucas.
nih.
Keren.
Or in fact, there is also an option where.
Beli ya, ditunggu, oke.
Nah, we ban.
Langsung aja, terus habis itu
This
ada
is our
booth apa
pattern.
nih,
We
Kak
pick up
Gio?
Kalea.
Ada games. Itu rame juga tuh.
Ada bootnya Kacang Sukro juga. di
Kalea
sana ada
Joy.
activities juga menarik. Ada bootnya Good Day, RSV Helmet. Ada juga kalau yang lagi lapar gitu ya, bisa langsung makan seblak di Kilafood juga.
Benar.
But they will
Juga
Fredrin-
banyak sekali merchandise-
Ranger
merchandise
Fredrin
official
still.
dari tim yang berada di playoff.
Betul sekali Kak Gio. Jadi banyak banget keseruannya buat yang lagi di rumah kalau misalkan deket-deket
Here
sama
we can
International
Vex.
Velodrome,
Vex
langsung
or
aja
Sushin.
dateng ya.
Ya.
Karena
Actually,
ini
just
2
Vex.
sama, kamu lagi bisa menyaksikan
Or
sejarah
Selena.
baru dari MPL Indonesia season 15.
Ya, walaupun memang dua timnya udah sama-sama masuk MSC,
Betul.
tapi ada gengsi, ada pride tersendiri untuk angkat piala.
Or,
Dong.
oh, I think this is better.
Pasti, dan kita akan
We
menjalani
ban Joy,
sebelum
we
kita
take
melemparkan
Baksha.
Kalea yang di dalam nih. kita coba sekali lagi wave lagi kali ya Kak Gio.
Actually,
Siap
this
semuanya,
this
Pio
is
Festival.
probably this is
Oke,
probably
dalam
like
hitungan 3,
what's the term?
2, 1. Woo!
They can substitute. Graph max. Sorry guys, I'm nerding out. I'm thinking about like what is the way to go here. Ban chip, Baksha, Farsa. Is it worth it to ban the Baksha? Actually,
Yes, di Jakarta International Velodrome di dalam, di Legend dan juga Mythic. Budi bersama-sama dengan semua super
if we
players
ban both
sedang
Baksha
menyiapkan flashlight.
and
Kita ingin mencoba
Farsa,
sesuatu juga. Di luar sana ada wave. Di
RRQ
dalam
will
diri kita
take
juga akan
Kimi
membuat
first.
Wave yang akan mulai dari Legend di atas, dari tempat Kingdom, lalu setelah itu akan ke arah belakang.
Dude,
lalu ke
first
arah
pick
sana,
became
di Sonic juga,
first pick
dan
event
melanjutkan
right
Sonic
now.
Legend.
First pick
Nanti
became
akan turun
top
ke
priority.
Mythic di area Onic dan berakhir
Sorry,
di
Onic,
arah Kingdom
RRQ.
Mythic. Oke, setuju? Setuju? Mana dong semangatnya? Di
Fanny,
MLF.
Badang,
Oke, siap ya. Kita akan
Lui,
langsung aja bikin wave.
Ban
Kita
Chip,
tunjukkan kekompakan dari
Das
MPL
Ban Farsa.
Indonesia. Inilah dia, kita akan bikin dari Kingdom
Baksha.
Legend.
No, Lucas.
Woo! Sonic!
They will first pick the Kimi here
Langsung
in this
juga yang di
scenario.
Mythic ini. Mythic dari Onyx.
Kalea Joy.
Kingdom
Oh my god, they still have
Mythic.
Fredrin. They still have Fredrin. This is
Dan
pretty
wih,
bad.
benar-benar kita
They can even
bisa
like
satu
Fredrin Tigreal
suara
here,
dan
dude.
memang
Like,
semangat juga kita bisa tunjukkan
especially if it's
bahwa
like Kalea Joy.
dua tim ini membuat kita bangga. RRQ dan
Can only
juga
Eve in this
tim
in-
Onyx
Oh!
sama-sama mendapatkan 2 poin. Tapi kita
We
juga
still
ingin
have
mendengar
Eve.
suara dari kedua tim. Coba kita cek ombak. Ini banyak yang percaya. Akankah RRQ digeser
Actually,
selanjutnya?
this cheap Lucas Joy ban for Onic red side might be the much better option. That's my
akan
guess.
menjadi milik Onyx.
Alright, that's my guess. Second
Bentar,
game
bentar,
Geek
bentar.
Draft.
Kingdom
What?
nggak mau ralat. Mana nih semangat untuk RRQ?
It's hard to give the Lucas now because it's proven that the Farsa struggles. Sorry, the Valentina struggles.
RRQ.
You don't want to be forced into another Valentina here if you're Onic.
Sekali lagi Onyx.
Or maybe they will. But then,
Dan tentu saja
Valentina's
semangat
okay.
ini akan terus mengalir untuk Grand Final. Inilah dia game kelanjutan, game yang mendebarkan game kelima untuk RRQ Hosti dan Onyx.
first pick. We don't get to choose. They get to choose this side. This game number 5.
The energy is
Lolita
electric
for...
at the festival.
Yeah,
Let's
could
see
be.
how many
Last pick
people
Lolita,
were there
maybe.
with Gil.
Maybe an option.
3?
Thousands of people, 3,000. Maybe even more. You know, I wouldn't put it past the Kingdom. and
Kimi
the
is
Sonics,
better
but
with
even in the
Kimi.
venue
What?
As well. It's full packed. The turnout is crazy.
Looking like a concert with the flashlights. I was like, wow. 'Cause we can see some
Kimi
of the
with
audience
Baksha.
members here
Yeah, for
from,
sure.
where we're sitting.
That's scary. You
It's
don't
like,
want to give
why
that
are they
up.
putting out their flashlight? What's going on?
Wanna give you
It's
up.
insane. It's insane.
Never gonna give you down. Never gonna
I'm on board.
run
I love it every
around.
time RRQ gets it to the playoffs, gets it to the grand finals. That's the crowd we're gonna get. But ladies and gentlemen, because of that 10,000 gold difference, we are gonna give away free diamonds.
no.
So for the first 100 people, please do scan the QR code right now to get a chance.
Eve
to get
Granger.
110 diamonds or only one.
Dude, this is. I hope this is the turnout for
When I scan
Onic.
the QR, you are the panelist, you cannot claim.
Like cheap Lucas Joy.
There's no ordal.
There's no ordal. There's no
Inside man.
nepotism.
Yeah. It's all fair right here. If you're fast, you're gonna get it. But you better be quick though, because we had a friend, me and Mirko, had a friend of ours come here yesterday, and when it popped up,
Sans
over here,
used it.
he took like a couple of
It's hard
seconds
to
at
play
most
Kimi when there's a
scan
Farce
it,
on the opposite
and it
side.
was
It's
too late.
hard to
It
lane.
says
But
they're
we'll see.
I tried to scan it. I tried to scan it.
For the whole Onic org, that's right.
And they're fast, dude.
So
They're
right now
are-
I'm
they
actually
have that
updating the stats for the game as well.
There you go.
And some notes.
Retry reaction.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's another one.
There's another. Rewind.
I already
Rewind.
put my phone.
Another one, another one. Again, guys, scan the QR if you guys want to get your hands on 110 diamonds for only one IDR. One IDR is basically nothing. You can't buy anything with one IDR.
No.
It's like
What year is it?
worthless.
You know, maybe back in like
Right?
20, 30 years ago, 1 rupiah can get you like a pencil. But this is not those days.
Is it back in your day? 'Cause
Even in our day, we're the same age. What are you talking about?
Don't give Idok setting type tank. Yeah.
You know, yeah, we're not
Speak
the
for
same
yourself.
generation here, Rashi.
speak for yourself. But
If
what
we
can
get-
agree
if
on
we
is
ban
have
the
a good
Farsa,
day. You should get your
I'm
hands on Good
100% sure
Day.
it's like
Bring it up, boys.
Fredrin Kimi
Bring
for
up the Good Day.
freaking
What flavor you
RRQ.
guys got?
My favorite, fantastic mochaccino.
Ooh,
Same.
same.
Cheers.
Arashi, same.
Same.
All right. I'm waiting for the day we finally get our hands on the avocado delight.
The avocado one?
The avocado. The avocado. Avocado.
Avocado.
Avocado.
Okay.
So
Holy
boys,
This is my second.
When is
bottle, actually.
Fredrin
Oh, yeah,
Granger good
Joy,
versus
yeah.
like Joy
Wow,
Baksha
I
versus
thought
Joy and
about this
Baksha
for
if
a
combined
bit,
together?
right?
This is my, yeah.
Um,
Good Day is a ready-to-drink 3-in-1 bottle.
Fredrin is great.
variety of
Fredrin
flavors,
Granger's perfect
including the
versus the
cappuccino
Joy.
that they're enjoying
Yeah.
right now. There's also the original cappuccino.
And if there's like just
tiramisu
Valentine
bliss,
on the other
avocado
side, you're
delight,
like
of course, the
in
newest
big
edition,
trouble
the
now.
groovy cookies, the ones that we
Should
love
Onic
for
pick
you
Glue
right
right if they
So,
pick Farsa?
ask,
The
you guys like cappuccino better
yeah,
or
Glue is okay. Glue is
the,
generally okay as long as
cookies?
there's no
Is
CC,
it really
like
that
cheat,
I
like
like both?
CICI,
Yeah.
That's fine.
not
Well,
crowd
look at me
control.
and Rico, we're cookie people.
Cookie people.
We've been very vocal about that since week 1. Like, oh, we like this cookie. This cookie thing is kind of unique. We're cookie people.
Cookie people. Okay, okay. I agree though. I enjoy the groovy cookies.
Hey, let's go.
But of course, with the groovy cookies, you're already having a good day. Obviously, you don't want that day to be ruined with lag. So, to get stable connections, please do check out IndiHome by Telkomsel because with the IndiHome package G21, it is offering speeds of up to 100
Wait,
Mbps
China's finished
for
with their
just
what?
375k IDR. So, subscribe
China
now
MC.
on the My Telkomsel app or of course
it
check it out
finished?
on the official website tcell.id/nacional.
Thank you.
Yeah, I use it as a streamer at home.
Exactly.
100 Mbps. That's fast, Rashi.
And it's really fast.
Like
I mean,
the previous game.
whoa. Okay.
That was
Ouchies to Onic.
relatively
What is the
fast.
best counter for Fred?
50 something seconds, I think.
10 minutes and 54
Farsa,
Yeah.
to be exact.
Selena maybe.
嘿，麦克想用大招跑，但是没砸中。
Head and
到了，
shoulders
杀掉 Mikey。
is the solution for you. Move on to Head and Shoulders to wipe out 100% of wet and itchy dandruff. Plus, there's
Sunskin
also
Selena for sure.
protection with
Dude, the breaks are so long. What the hell?
Mia and Zilong edition. Whether you are more of a minty guy or you're more of a lemon guy, Head and Shoulders
yeah.
is
Beruntung.
What is taking so
choice
long?
for you. Plus, taking a look at that hair
Yup.
cam, man.
Ugh.
Yeah, guys.
Chefman's in the building.
Roll key is great. I like roll key, honestly.
TICB. That's Chefin in the building, Goliath.
You have it in the building. Because every time
Every time.
he loves to see like
The beautiful
person
hair.
using the hair.
The beautiful hair.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I heard he's trying to grow out his hair as well.
Oh.
Maybe like, you know, get up,
He can be the model.
maybe he wants like a man bun.
A man bun.
All right, so I mean, a guy's got to go through that phase at some point or another, right? I mean, Gotti had a man bun phase,
I had that phase.
the Aaron Yeager phase.
Aaron Yeager.
Here it
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately,
Well, we actually have confirmation right now.
Yep, RRQ gonna be on the second pick.
Oh, Onyx. So Onyx up no.
Oh, no.
Onyx up to second.
Yep.
yeah.
Alright, well.
RQ still on blue side.
So,
Arc still moves alright.
what's the deal here? Interesting. We were thinking that the red side is going to be critical for RRQ to get victory because of the fanny factor. But it turns out right now, even when they're on first pick, they're finding ways to make it work, man. They're getting some of these picks that really works against what Onic is doing, but they've already shown the Benedetta card. Onic will definitely react right now, make adjustments. So can they do the same thing, have the same kind of success, especially in that early game that has been so important?
Adjustments will be made as we get into game number 5 of this best of 7. We might be going all the way. We'll see who gets this next point. Ladies and gentlemen, drafting phase. Presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung
Hard
Galaxy
to...
S25
Not
series.
really. Yi Sun Shin ban. Wow. Well, that's
Ah,
I think this is a throw ban. Coach Chef did the throw ban thing.
Lucas
And
and
Sunset.
YSS. So
That's a
Farsa
throw
still left
ban,
open.
honestly,
Kalea
guys.
opened up for grabs
Like,
as
so
well.
what that means
There's
is
so
that
many heroes
they don't care.
that
It's like they're
are
opening
available
Baksha
to
Enjoy.
pick up here.
So we're still okay. We're still okay with our predictions, actually. This Farsa, no, they pick up Kalea first.
They understand. They know what they need. They go for the Kalea, but Onic for sure have countermeasures for this.
Baksha Farsa, yes! Yes! We got this. We got this. So, we just swapped. We just swapped. They will. In this scenario, Arky made a mistake because they cannot Granger Fredrin anymore. Unless they're crazy. I think they will. They will also not pick up Joy.
I think Kimi is like maybe out of
I still think they can go Granger. Granger Joy maybe. Not Granger Fredrin anymore.
Valentina and Fredrin might be a good
Granger Joy, I think, is the better option here.
So far, the Valentina hasn't found success.
And it is sort of smart because they can put Dyren on the Kali. Alright, there you go. Okay. Nice. Alright. So,
there is a chance that the Baksha could go somewhere else. And
Harith? Do we like Harith? I think we're okay with Harith. But then we will not have any more physical damage. But I think it's okay. Decent versus Joy, okay versus Granger, I guess. We can Irithel, we can... Can we Irithel? Yeah, it's Harith. 95% pick. 95 times picked. Wow.
A lot of security available as well. More sustain. And again, sustain has been
Alpha,
so important
nah.
due to how fast these fights are going. Whether you're the EXP lane, the mid lane, or
The Granger in their draft, it's a safe pick. Granger can easily take out the Baksha. As imagine the Baksha rolls in, you can like take it out. It's easily,
We haven't seen the
it's
Granger
easy to
in the
take
past
him out.
few games, and finally we get to see it. Big prio earlier on, but in this particular series, not so much. More so for
We banned
Irithel.
Zushin in the probably. Wait, what did have they played any Selena? Previous games.
A good option.
Maybe we banned Kimi.
Can like poking the utility jungler very well.
They made it work last game, right? It was combined with the Farsa.
Yeah, we
once.
banned Selena perhaps.
We'll
RQ.
get to see,
Yeah, we banned
Joy
Selena here.
over. That's gonna
Please,
be the
Onic, ban
shift
Selena.
in the CC ban.
And the only danger is that we will not have access to both CC and Phoveus.
We've seen RRQ execute on it. Now Onic might try and do the same thing, and the last thing they want is for Wins to be Onic pick.
Let's ban Selena, please.
Annoying and escape from a lot of
And
these
or
picks.
Eve.
So
Eve
RRQ
is
now,
Eve
in terms
good
of banning
bad.
the CC,
Eve might be a good ban. Eve or Selena.
and not picking it. That's a-
Kimi is not a problem at all.
That might mean they themselves want to go for something
Glue.
risky later on, either in the
But we like glue.
lane or the room.
Because
Or do we
technically
like
Phoveus
blue?
is still open.
Yeah, but it can be denied by Onic if they want to pick it.
Do we like Hilda better?
With the glue ban as well. That
Hilda
might be
or
what
Phoveus,
exactly what Onic are trying to do.
actually.
Ban away the matchup against the glue and then get that Phoveus. Just like that, it's a nasty fight.
Selena is gonna be a problem for us here. Because Ark is gonna ban Hilda, right? If they're if they ban Hayabusa. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. We get Pobeus or Hilda. I think we're better. Or do we get Tigreal? Oh! Tigreal's good against Kalea. Tigreal's also good versus Joy. And that is a deny pick as well. Because I'm really feeling it. I think RQ might go for XP Kalea. Do we get the Tigreal now though? Oh, okay. Super nice.
Yes, sir.
I love it. I love it.
Go Kyrie, right?
Yeah, Ludwig can use.
This gives us an option to actually go for Ling later. Like Ling last pick, XP, Backshot, depending on the pick for RQ. They still Eve though. And maybe Phobeus. Oh yeah. Eve or Selena for RQ. Selena is deadly, but or
or
Farm. Farm is even good. Nah, Farm is bad. Yeah, Eve. Okay, this gives us a last option for
Now,
Ling or
I love to see if Lutfi is using our
yeah,
if
Baksha
Arla can
against
go to
Phobius,
backline,
we win that. So we
hard
put
to
the Baksha the
inside
XP.
Ranger.
Let's get Ling or Lance. No, Ling.
Yeah, Bene is the counter of
Let's get
Eden,
Ling,
Masha
please,
can
please,
win.
please, Ling.
Masha. If they lack physical damage, yeah, then Masha is gonna be great.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, again, last big value carry.
I get it.
Right.
Masha was actually no, we win. We win EXP EXP Baksha
Big question, is it too
versus
much
Phobius
flexibility?
wins.
Ling is going to be very
Ling.
susceptible to the dive coming in from RRQ, but only time will tell. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna throw it over to
Do we
our
have a
casters to
freaking
preview
good
the
draft,
next
right?
game in the Royal
And
Tournament Grand Final.
so the Masha usually is perfect versus like Loyi and Farsa. Not so much versus the Eve. But the Ling is good versus the three of those. So like Loyi, Farsa, and Eve is heavily countered by the Ling. Let's go, let's go.
Who gets the tournament point?
Got this, we
Into
got this.
Leldon we go. Into game number 5, RRQ Hoshi against Onic.
Dude, it's so good if we try. I think that everybody can predict the draft if they try hard enough.
Welcome to the land of Dawn.
Oh my god.
Will it be RRQ to secure match point first?
Take a look at the draft now. You were calling the Masha.
Oh wow. That's scary though, because if they got Selena, well, we
Flex this box, yeah, on towards Lutfi.
Yeah.
Explain.
And then some.
Special as well, the Ling, right, in his hands. But the take rail, you had some, concerned comments about this take rail.
Actually, I kind of like it. It's just it really
Okay,
depends on how
okay.
they play it.
Let's
RRQ
wish
are
for
notorious at just, picking
for
off
match
people before
point
they get
for
even
Onic,
back, for them to go
please.
for those big sets. And when Edox on the Kalea, I expect that to happen. Pull yourself together. He knows
No, Keyboy has
what he's gonna
engaged
do on the Kalea
heroes,
as well. He knows
which we
how
like.
much pick-off potential they have with the burst damage. Usually you need Kalea to be comboed in with someone
contact
that
hero.
can insta-kill. I don't think Eve and Granger by themselves can insta-kill, but together, yeah, it's pretty much an insta-kill.
Especially when Toy has his Sky Piercer stacks. That's going to add more insult to injury as well. And Edok, the PYT, you pull yourself together, you know.
Happened TNC.
Cooldown reduction to go
Dude, it
fast,
doesn't matter.
pop those ultimates,
What I
spam
learned
them
is
if he has to. And for Onic, it sounds
what I learned
powered Farsa.
from
It's a very, very strong pick
drafting.
as well.
Like
Keyboy will help to alleviate the pressure.
predicting the drafts is cool for a
Up towards
caster.
mid lane. So Tsukunis here
As a
went
coach,
party.
it's necessary. So every other coach out there can do what I can do. Like whatever I just did. Any other coach out there can do it.
Oh, for sure.
Because it's important. And I also learned that it doesn't matter if you predict your. Sometimes it won't matter if you predict your opponents. Like because they can easily adjust it anyways. Like if your draft order is properly done, it means that if what's gonna happen is that you can adjust. So even if it's like yeah, sure, I can predict that if I pick this they will pick this. If I pick this I will pick this. So it's just up to you how you can adapt anyways. Like predicting a draft doesn't actually help you win the draft as a coach. Because yeah, sure, I know that if I pick the Joy, they will pick the Baksha, something like that. Does that make me win the draft? No, that's not the case. Get one, please. Okay. Oh my God, even Idok gets out. But we get so much farm for Sabero though, so that's good. Oh my God.
They plunder
Oh my God. We didn't even get the Little Wanderer.
7K gold lead. That is a good start to the early game.
You have to ask yourself now, if you're Onic, why did we fight? Keyboy didn't have ult. He was initiated on
Yeah, I hope you
90
understand
There
that.
was no
I think
reason for this composition.
this
Again,
prediction that I'm
Messi
doing
in
during like
position.
the
You gotta
broadcast,
remember,
it's
this
more
is
like
lane,
a
it's a Harith, it's a Farsa. They do really well in the mid to late. There's
bare
absolutely no
minimum,
reason for them
I
to be
guess, for a coach.
fighting.
But yeah, like I
He's
said,
there. Dyron gets
I can
away.
predict that you will
Breakers
pick this
out.
if I
He
pick
shows
this.
off the
That's
Naruto
easy. I know that
ramen
you will do
emote.
that.
Nom nom.
Does
He's
that
hungry.
help me at all?
He's hungry for kills. He's
Probably
hungry
not.
for ramen. And take a look at the items now. Nothing too fancy just yet.
It only
Too
works
ordinary,
against like
but
very,
Enoch has completed his Hunter Strike, so that's
I would
just gonna
say,
speed up his process into getting the Sky Piercer at the burst damage, at the
like
burst
bad
potential,
teams.
and the kill threat. For
It's more of a
RRQ
party
grows
trick than it is.
stronger.
No,
For
it's more of a
Onyx,
bare
for them
minimum
waiting the timers
trick
on Kyrie.
than
Get
it is
at
a
least
skill.
100%
You know,
Fury.
obviously
Get
you
at
need
least
to
that
learn
Haas
that,
Flash maybe
but
if he wants to. And even on
again,
Sans,
it does
because
not
Barca
matter.
can't burst down
Because
just yet.
it's like
Turtle
I
off,
get this, you
that's
get
for
this.
RRQ.
It's tit
Restream
for
will be
tat
there to
usually.
screen the players of RRQ. Together, they will stand strong as Onic. They have no choice but to fight this.
Dark wave from it down already.
No, no, it's true. I think even if you ask us other coaches out there,
Should be free and will be free.
so what if you
Traded
know
for nothing on the
what
board.
will
Just a
happen
bit of
next?
tempo up top as Kyrie is
It's
sent
always gonna be
to
like
clear it out. I think he
how-
got purple. Did he get purple?
how you
Like
will
the
adapt to
enemy
it.
Purple?
Yeah, I think it did.
Okay.
Because
What
of
should
the
they
map,
offer to be better?
doesn't even show, but yeah, at least for Kyrie,
I think there's a
able
lot.
to get
You
that
should
level up, like
come
you
up with a
mentioned, and he has that shot
training
up top.
program, a
He's got it.
regime, so that you
That's
can
legit.
maximize your
Nice
players.
excuses for that. And now
That's one.
it's Onic. Again, trying to salvage everything that they can.
Bringing the
Because at
best
least
out of your
the bare minimum,
players, like
he has
for example with
that
Onic,
side lane
like
pressure in the hands of the
Coach
lane,
Eb
right?
entering and then
RRQ,
all of
I
a
don't
sudden
think they have
Keyboy
someone
plays
to
well
match that.
or
Maybe
Suns
the
plays
Joy
well.
can. But in a 1v1 is gonna
That
be hard.
is an important skill to have.
Toy has the Sky Piercer at this point of the game. Good dark wave over. Ludpi, he's gonna go in for that.
Oh.
For an
Dude, we
attempt.
were so.
Oh, shield Unity. But Tsunami Sam still comes down. Savero in the back line. There's a man
Is
force
it good
already.
for us? This is good for
From
us.
Keyboy.
Savero,
Timeline
nicely
for the kill
done.
already.
Nicely
That's
done.
Ludpi taken down despite the implosion.
What?
Savero
Eve
goes
survives
on
that?
force.
Pharaoh, he's gonna be
How did-
taken down. Purify
My
will save
God.
him, but not for the damage. Sans
Purify too
almost
late?
there.
Oh my
Pharaoh
God.
walking up.
All right, now we're
Dyron
making
jump
mistakes.
back.
Now we are
Under
making mistakes.
Mercenary Keyboy
Now we're
down.
actually
By
freaking
Leeds.
making
That's
mistakes.
one on the board. Killing spree already.
Oh no.
RRQ with a big,
Oh, did
big
Savero-
win.
RRQ
Oh
are
my
ready to
God.
rumble. They bring the fight on towards
This
Onic
acoustic
time
is
and time again.
a Martin and I
Kyrie,
got from a
He
surplus,
has to
Japanese
concede
surplus.
a lot of the losses coming in from
So-
RRQ. And now RRQ, every domination on the
Why the
board,
Eve is
they
good
put
here?
they put up top, turret taken down, and it's Kyrie.
Good
Might
versus
be
the Farsa
sneaking both
lane
sides
lane
of the
wise.
track, but at
Gives
least
you turtle pressure, has
build
good
that
synergy with
He's able
Phovius
to at
and
least
Kalia.
Wheel in a response from RRQ. But he's pushing the side lanes. RRQ needs to respond.
Man,
Mostly
what happened there? I wish we saw why Savero. Oh my God.
Again now, the dark wave landing in front of pursuit on the back line as Enoch jumps in again. RWF
Seems like
from
Lupi is not well versed with
Sacred
this
Hammer brings them all back
XP
into
backs here.
Onic, but it's good for
Oh my God.
RRQ.
What the
Joy,
hell? We
a
got run
double.
down.
RRQ
What was
looking
that?
so strong. Kyrie was tempted to save his teammates, but no.
Panda or
It is not
Ducky?
sensible enough for him to
Probably
jump in. He's not
Panda,
even
because I don't think
strong
that
yet.
I don't think
Just
Ducky's.
But as of
Well,
now,
both
it's
of them are
RRQ
not drafting
2-1.
anymore.
A total
Have not seen a
slaughter.
while them a
So
while.
far, 7 minutes in,
I don't know actually.
they lose
From what I
50
hear,
minutes
like
of playing into the
Ducky
turtle.
wasn't
Oh,
really drafting, quote unquote, for them. Was like Robert, like Trevor from before. Oh man, it's Jover. No. I wonder what happened. I wonder why we made so many mistakes in
At
a.
least their damage is starting to
In a
hurt,
snap.
Right? It's a 6,000 gold lead for RRQ. Onic are, yes, behind. But in a way, they can still bank on the cope that is scaling. Keyboy! Wow, what a read on the jump! Plays him, has the flicker, but he does not have any more resources to go in. They gotta respect the damage of Dyron.
Re-engage, it seems like. Kyrie, does he get the
Suns
purple?
gets
he
it.
doesn't,
He
despite the
does.
red tree.
It's a
Not as good.
who
Should
secures it
be for
himself.
Kyrie.
And Onic,
Level
they need that
11.
kill, 'cause anything is good. It's better than
Oh, sorry, Morris. Sorry, not Martin. Sorry, the Leon. Sorry, not sorry. For everyone who said I made a mistake. I was too focused on the game. It's not Martin. It's a Morris. Morris, not Martin. Sorry.
So the Ling now, is it battle ready?
I don't think so, not yet. I think
I
one
cannot
more
afford
item.
a Martin.
Technically, it is battle
It's a
ready. It
Morris.
just really depends on the targeting Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, we got a legend, not in the building, at home. I believe he's in the GH gaming house of RRQ, but a legend.
To our left is R7, restreaming from this place. At home is Lemon, awaiting his favorite for
Kevin's
the
least favorite.
prosperity of the kingdom.
Tsunami Slam, free kill for Toy. Unstoppable. Another Sky Piercer stack. Look at that damage from Toy. The bot force coming down now in the back line again.
Oh my god, Savero, dude.
Part of the implosion, but it's not enough. Savero purify out. Sutsujin electrifying
Not
beats
playing
already.
well, bro.
Somehow,
We did get a shutdown though, so that's
Fighting for
super
his
good.
life was Savero Kyrie. He has low energy, he has to recall. E-Doc does not sense this. So that's Kyrie going home, but having to be taken down. So Lord now.
Yeah, we
has
can
the
again.
RQ 5K gold lead, dwindling
No, not
slowly.
Martin, sorry,
They
just
can't
Morris.
really distance themselves. As of now, Onic are the ones to chase down RRQ's lead.
We can do this.
Just pull up.
Just relax,
Really
everyone.
fast. As of the late game, I think RRQ also has that insurance. I mean, the Granger is stacking up 5 kills to his name. Sutsujin yet with a kill, but he's there with the first damage. Tyrant jumps in.
Oh no. Oh my god, Keyboy got...
a massive pull. The airstrike right there, but it's not going to be enough to take
Oh
anyone
my
down.
god.
Twins kites away with
What is
Toy.
this?
What a crazy
They're not
set,
even
but
together, dude.
Kai
There's
was
no
late.
box.
Savero was late.
Kyrie watches in dismay.
No box.
As once again, he does
Just
not
the
have
box,
a
yeah, no
piece of the
box.
pie.
We need
He
the
hasn't
box.
been joining the fight. All he has been doing
Who are going to side
is
with?
playing
It
down
depends
bottom
on
the
where
far
I'm
lane,
assigned.
because that's what he can do. Because one set from RRQ just
That's more from
dismantles
management
the entire lineup of Onic.
question.
Look at the Tsunami Slams. Look at the Volvius just jumping around.
Oh, always
And for the
3v.
lane,
Oh,
this is
dude.
one tough
Why?
game. He's
Well,
definitely
it's
so far.
understandable
Now,
though,
item
because
check.
we're playing the...
Extra defense.
Wow, we're
That's
still
the
behind by a lot. Like Ling is behind by a lot.
So many massive
1.5k.
sets amounted to nothing. For
And
Keyboard, oh my
you can
lord,
even
Toy
shut down the
with the pokes,
freaking Joy.
Rhapsodies, and Death Sonatas. Bottom lane cleared out and the wave utilized by RRQ.
Yeah,
Up top, there's
Kyrie,
smoke.
Kyrie's
They wanna
junk is
try
always
to
cleared.
manage at least 2 waves.
Oh my god.
That's it now, it's RRQ. Looking to barge into the kingdom of the Sky Kings. The Lord is preparing itself. E-Dog! Oh,
Good implosion to catch him again. E-Dog gonna be taken down. Tsunami Stock still finding it, but it's gonna be the kill over. Lippy diving in the back line. but
Lippy,
it's
that's
gonna
alright.
purify out
If he
as
dies,
Toy
that's
gets the
alright.
kill. Savero with his on force already. Now on Dyron again. Sutsujin backing away. Savero with another. Chrono dash. Kai jumps
Okay.
in. Finds the shutdown.
Nice one, Kai.
An assassination from Kai. They might have just saved
We
the
gotta
game.
defend this. Nice.
Kyrie,
Nice retry.
he gets that
We
kill
gotta
to win,
defend
and
this,
that was
boys. Please
Savero.
defend up.
Courtesy of him. The first
Please
damage
defend
is
up.
there. Zaman Force
Okay.
bot as
Oh,
well.
clear the...
Dyron in the back. Sutsujin with like fine base.
Turret.
Once Savero's playing into
Whatever.
the force. Turret taken. Sans.
Should have just
Wings
used
by
Zaman for
wings,
the...
looking for a play, does not have the
Don't
feather
chase,
airstrike.
Kai.
Kai
Don't
coming in, feather
chase.
airstrike now finally up.
Don't chase,
Kai
Kai.
tries to read it with a dark wave, but Kai knows there's something fishy
Okay,
going
get out.
around.
He wants to chance
Should
it.
have used
You
Zaman
know
first to
deep
defend.
down that killer instinct
I think,
in the
for
blood
me,
of
but
Kyrie is boiling.
I'm not a Harris
But he
player.
has to play it safe for the team. And now that goal lead is just going even further. Replay though. Presented by the
I will still analyze for both.
A good set from Keyboy. A defensive implosion, I'd say, because E-Dog was going in for that Tsunami Slam that could just potentially put down Onic even further. But Savero again re-aggressing.
Kyrie
because
Esports as
Manforce, he
always.
knows that he can
2-0.
kill, or rather take down Rince as
Yeah,
well.
we
Kyrie to the rescue. He was quite late. He had to recall from down bottom. Thankfully enough, they were able to sweep down Rince as well.
This is the same cope that, you know, Onic Philippines were using up against TLPH in a lot of the games in the grand finals where they had a Ling and a Harrod. They would always be able to bank on late game.
Late game is going to be the main focus for Onic. Again and again, the Ling will become a menace when the late game does arrive. But will that late game be there for Onic?
Lootby is feeding
And
now.
as of now,
161,
Keyboy
yeah.
might look for a moment.
Might not be
Tyron
well
walks
versed
up,
with
Keyboy.
this.
What a tough spot. Tyron walks up again.
Baxi,
Oh, getting so much damage. Keyboy with the conceal.
Oh,
Die
not
from
enough.
Tyron. Finds him. Lootby falling. Toy getting another.
Pretty bad, pretty
Yet
bad, pretty
again,
bad. That's 7
Keyboy
seconds before the Lord.
Cannot save himself. Bar's team as
Yeah, we
well.
trust
With
in Lootby.
RRQ, that was
Trust in
Tyron
Kyrie
with the
Esports.
cancel of the conceal.
When you have a player like Dyron and
Huge
E-Dog,
amount of
I
copium.
think Gato Kacha and Hilo should just be permanently banned out. RRQ
Where is Meowski?
are
Resting.
really, really capitalizing here with the Phobias on Dyren, with the Kalea on Edok. It hasn't looked this good since Season 9 for RRQ.
You gotta put the driver in the right car, right? You can't make them ride a motorcycle.
Exactly.
You need them to ride a good car.
Don't force a fish.
Okay.
Let him swim.
Exactly. Words to go by and words to live by, and that's RRQ. Finding that formula. You don't need to have to put Edok on a box, yeah, or Dyren on a passive hero.
That's what Onic have been trying to do too. They've been trying to play with their comfort, Kai on the assassin. But as we get towards the series,
I understand it now.
should have been just placed in the
I got
jungle
it.
instead. No.
What was that? I got it now.
Rins. Oh, RWA!
Oh my god, that's the combo. That's Kaleo! No, please, Kiboy. Oh, Kiboy can't even survive. Savero, oh my god, it's Jover. It's Jover! Okay, alright. Game 7. Onic in 7.
And RRQ are a step closer for regaining, for reclaiming the throne that was once theirs. Bang, bang, bang from Toy.
Raise your banners! As RRQ one step closer to immortality. The Sky Kings in disbelief.
Oh my god!
Showing their mortal side.
Against
Down to the sky.
Do we fed? What is this?
Oh.
Oh,
Now it's Keyboy backing up.
What?
So the link mid lane. So to finish here, they might party. But as of now, it's Keyboy backing up. Cooldown reduction to
Ban Granger, no. I think we have good bans actually. Maybe that Lucas.
especially when Toy has his Sky Piercer stacks. That's gonna add more insult to injury as well.
Maybe Lucas ban.
So fast. The PYT stacks.
Oh wait.
That's gonna add more-
I need to send something to my bosses. Hang on. It finally clicked. Huh? What? 0.5. Hang on, boys. I'm gonna be sending my report. Huh. Okay. That guy has trouble. 40. Yeah, in 7. No, I think it's just I think it's execution for us.
Insult to injury
Like,
as well.
how do we lose this first turtle fight?
Pretty much
We're
an
up against a
insta-kill.
Joy.
Especially when Toy has his
Sans got
Sky
frozen here.
Piercer
You're
stack.
seeing right
That's
now.
gonna add more insult to injury as well. And Edok,
So that is
PYT,
uncanny.
pull himself together, you know he wants that cooldown reduction.
Kalea is indeed a problem, but we don't have a choice because they are first pick. Okay, game 5. 5 games, boys. Wait. Hang on, please. I'm just gonna have to send this to my boss.
To go fast, pop those ultimates, spam them if he has to. And for Onic, it sounds with the touted Parsa. So it's a very, very strong pick for him as well. You know, Keyboy will help to alleviate the pressure up and towards the mid lane. So to finish here, they might party, but as of now, it's Keyboy backing up. So the Ling pick, right, against this lineup that RRQ has, I think it has its own difficulty.
Oh, for sure. Again, Tyron on the
See.
Phobias already. It wasn't right like the Phobias was hidden, right? They saw the Phobias for RRQ, yet they picked the Ling into it. That's why we're so confident and saying
Right.
this is going to be a box
Anyways,
in the jungle. But it seems like for Onic, they know it too. They know it's a bit too risky to contest for Turtle 1 with a Ling up against to it.
Lutpi might not be well versed with the freaking
For
backshot.
Onic, cooldown reduction well. His Sky Piercer stacks.
Yeah, or maybe Diren just played so well.
As well.
I wonder how we got
It's the
poked
kill,
here.
but together, yeah.
I wonder how we lost this. Farsa, well, it's Kalia, so
Yeah, on towards Lutpi, XP lane.
yeah, Keyboy. So Keyboy
It's gonna be
got
Kyrie with
fif-
his special
get
as
very
well,
low.
Ling, right, in his hands.
Should not have lost the first
They
turtle.
like it before they can even
I'm
start
surprised. How we didn't lose.
And if you go down, so again this year they might party, but as of now it's Keyboy back. I think it has its own difficulty.
hidden, right? They saw the Phobia.
Oh, they just
Again,
missed it.
Tyron on the Focus already. It wasn't right like
Diren was
Phobias
faster
hidden,
to get
right? They
level
saw the
4.
Phobias for RRQ,
Understandable.
yet
And then they
the
immediately
link
went.
into it.
So
No,
we
we're so confident and
traded.
insane. This
That's
could be a
why.
box in
It's
the
okay.
jungle,
Yeah.
But it seems like
Okay, so never mind. It's not first start wasn't the problem because we traded. That's alright. This was the problem.
They know they have to shut this Ling down. So Sujin is there, they might look for a pick-off.
Yeah, Keyboy.
And RRQ, they know they have to shut this Ling
After
down.
Sutsujin went
Sujin is
there,
they might look
I
for
think
a
he should have just backed out.
pick-off.
there we go.
Doesn't have the
Tsunami slam
flicker
on Keyboy.
anyways.
Sacred Hammer gets him out. Purify coming down with like
Yeah, this is a brain fart from it. This part is this is the brain part, the brain fart for the team. Like obviously Ling is safe. Ling can farm easily.
There we go. Tsunami slam over Keyboy.
Keyboy is not level 4. Lutpi is still on the way. We could have won this fight if we waited for Lutpi, actually. And then Savera will be the, oh yeah, we could have easily won this fight. We could have won this fight if we waited for each other. And then afterwards there wasn't any box that we made after. So, yep.
It's so difficult for the Harith to entry into the team fight because of the slow and of course the DPS that's already, you know, so
Onic already
massive
pulling on
amount
Aurora,
of how
what?
much belief that RQ was having.
Keyboy and
great
Lutpi
stuff
fail,
from
yeah. It's an execution problem, executional problem.
Showed again from side of RQ. The young bloods are actually now at championship point, and that is going to be concerning for the quote-unquote vets. The trio mid vets, they need to step up next game.
Yeah, no more trial and error, I think.
Nah.
They need to go all out.
Yeah.
Yep. Need to take our switching the side is really necessary. Or they want to like change their strategy. Even if you look at the items, Wind of Nature from Toy is like
It's on
respected
execution.
item for Kyrie, right? Because Kyrie can go directly to the back.
Whatever,
line
let's see.
on the vinyl upper bracket.
And still, don't think that it's going well for them. They should make sure to keep all
I
their
will
bases
not
covered.
answer
They know,
anything
they understand,
related
like,
to
you talked about this as
scrims.
well, Colius.
I don't want to
There's
get
a
in
Tigreal.
trouble.
They understand the potential for the Tigreal to turn things around, but because of they know how the hero operates,
I don't
they
wanna
also
get
shut
in
down any attempt from
trouble.
Keyboy. I mean, we saw maybe 2 or 3 plays made by Keyboy, and none of them were a big multiple-person ultimate. For the most part, it's just
Wow.
a dash.
And it's so crazy because literally only one person from RQ brought Purify.
Oh my god.
And it didn't matter.
Ooh, game 3 being
Absolutely no opportunity for Keyboy.
thank
to
you
make
for
those
your
plays on
$7.99
hero that
USA.
he's usually known
What's that?
to
Australian dollar.
lead on,
Grabe.
right? He's
Thank
one
you
of
so
the big
much.
heroes, the
Since
Tigreal
game 3,
didn't have a loophole at all
so
in this game.
RQ
game
does
3
not allow
was
that,
up against the Joy.
Play to happen. Props to them again, but I do want to.
Yeah, I don't like that we gave the turtle for game number 3, but for and game number 4, that's understandable. This one, Ling versus Joy, I think that's we could have really contested the Lord. So yes, sometimes when we give the Lord for free, I do not agree. Yeah. So I'm with you. I'm with you on that one.
Yep.
Holy
That's
crap.
why Suns is facing
Need
a
to
very hard
really
time.
check so
Because a
much.
lot of heroes can do dive to Suns itself.
Yeah.
And that's why it can trigger his Purify easily, even without using the remote manipulation, the Tsunami Slam, or even the others.
Yeah, I really think I'm inclined to agree with Connie a bit more right here. That it seems like the way they're really able to get so much success and enable everyone is by overwhelming the reaction time of even a team like Onic. Because you saw that Suzugen usually is a bit too passive, he can't find the windows, and sometimes he overextends.
It's in their
But
draft.
look at this game right here. When Onic are forced to deal with the Yi
Thank
damage,
you.
with the
Oh my
full complete
God.
Ranger, with the Phobias that's just
But
diving
yeah,
in,
so
smashing everyone,
game number
and
4,
Enoch
understandable
always
why they give
waiting
her,
on
but
the
yeah,
wings,
previous
looking for chances to
game
go in. You can see that
and
Suzugen had a lot of better moments
game
here
number
when he's able
3,
to get
I
in
don't
after
agree.
all of the resources already used
Especially
up,
game number 3.
and it's like more, it just makes it a lot easier for him to execute on his more calculated style instead of his instinctual style.
That's why there's a point to be made for player of the game for a lot of these different players.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I think finally, if you guys aren't aware, how we choose the player of the game is usually by vote. So whoever is working both from the Indo desk and the Indo caster desk and the English desk, we all vote, but the votes have been so mixed. It's quite insane. But we're gonna go and check in with Woodek Clara Mongstar once again before we head into the next game.
RRQ, they will have more content here. But,
Di tengah-tengah ketegangan dari Super Fans, di sini Kingdom lagi pada happy.
Oh my
karena
God.
satu langkah lagi mereka bisa mendapatkan
But yeah, I think they were just
kemenangan di
like
Grand
literally like
Final
throwing.
ini. Lihat betapa menyalanya
At
dari
this
Kingdom.
point, like we
Dan kalau dari sisi Kingdom, Bude juga udah melihat bahwa ada yang dari jauh-jauh untuk
Maybe
mendukung
second place.
RRQ
Oh no!
ini. Jauh-jauh
Please
dari
not.
Bogor. Kita langsung panggilkan Deden from
To be fair,
Bogor.
RQ is the top 1 anyways. So
Halo Bude.
Halo. Boleh disapa-sapa. Biasa kita ngeliat Deden tuh di live stream.
Oh ya benar.
now we can
Hari
do
ini
this. Honestly,
Kesini khususkah?
it's okay,
Ya,
guys. We
pengen
just have to
nonton
play
grand
better.
final aja sih.
RQ are
Sendirian.
just gaining the
Lemon nggak
momentum.
diajak?
If we win next game, we
next time
get the
kali ya, aku
momentum
ajak
back.
ya.
Take game
Next time.
7.
Harus ya, janji ya, janji
That is the
ya.
plan.
Ditungguin nih. Tapi
That is the plan.
dengan kamu melihat RRQ di season 15 ini di
1
Grand
million
Final,
views, really?
tempat di mana cukup bersejarah harusnya dari kamu.
Bersejarah banget tempatnya di sini. Untuk aku ya,
Season 13,
season 13, iya benar.
tapi gagal di play-in.
Gagal.
Utility
Mungkin
jungler, ya.
ada beberapa yang ingat
Can
tentang
because
Lui di
it
sini
seems like it's
kejadiannya.
the winning formula now.
Benar.
Lui Deden from Bogor.
Betul.
Oke, nanti kita play kali
It's
ya.
a reverse
Tapi,
script.
Deden,
Yup.
kalau season ini kayaknya beda banget ya, karena udah sampai grand final. Gimana sih kamu ngelihat tim RRQ di season 15 ini?
Season 15 ini penuh anak-anak
They will
muda
know
lah.
what to do. They
Generasi
will know what to
baru,
do.
player-player baru.
It's part of the script.
Kalau ngomongin tentang regenerasi dan player baru,
Ya.
kita harus ngomongin tentang Rins. Yang
Ya.
mana dia menempati posisimu terdahulu, dan sekarang udah 2 season dia berada di RRQ. Ngelihat perkembangan Rins
Ya.
dari Deden sendiri, dari Clay, gimana ngelihatnya?
Perkembangannya ya
Lihatnya.
seperti anak muda gameplay yang agresif terus.
Yeah, we just have to play
masih
better. I think
masih
we can
haus
fix
akan
the draft.
juara gitu.
Draft is
Haus akan juara,
manageable. but,
spiritnya
we just have to play
dan
better.
gameplaynya.
Just play better, play
tentu
better, play
darah
better,
muda
play
tuh
better.
agak berbeda berarti.
Iya, young blood.
Young blood.
Ya.
Tapi
Young
lawan mereka sekarang
blood.
veteran. Dari tim Onic, kita tahu dari Royal Bestie ini nggak hanya dari musim ini, udah bermusim-musim bahkan dari zamanmu.
Ya.
Gimana sih ngelihat dari season ke season sampai pada akhirnya season 15, bedanya Royal Bestie zaman dulu dan sekarang?
Sekarang apa ya, nggak ada bedanya ya sebenarnya, sama aja, cuma muka-muka playernya aja yang beda.
Kaja jungle.
Muka playernya.
If we get
Bener
Louis
sih Clay,
or
nggak
Chip.
salah, tapi nggak bener juga. Tapi oke lah Clay. Dan kalau ngelihat 2 tim ini nih yang akan menuju ke MSC.
Wow.
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 Prediksimu bener nggak 2 tim ini?
Kalau dilihat, iya bener sih predik.
Dari awal?
Nggak
Dari
dari
regular
awal,
season?
sementara dari akhir regular season sih. Pas Onic udah bangkit-bangkit. Pas Yep, tolongin Yep. Nah, itu langsung kelihatan tuh.
Kalau itu baru di situ
Baru
kelihatannya.
kelihatan. Ya.
Kalau dari RRQ kelihatannya dari kapan tuh?
Oleh
Yeah,
kan
they
dilihat
don't
dari
need me.
week
They
1
know what to
sampai
do.
Week 9 ya. Konsisten.
Yeah, it's
Jadi
really just
pantasnya
them
udah
throwing
kelihatan. Kalau
in.
hierarki cocok dan pantas di sini.
Dari awal sudah terlihat.
Iya, betul.
Dan kedua tim ini tim Indonesia. akan beradu nih di internasional.
I have
Apa nih,
sent
kamu kan
them
juga
my stats,
pernah
so
membawa
they know.
nama Indonesia
They will
juga
know
ke
what to
ajang
do.
internasional. Apa nih kamu harapan-harapan terhadap dua tim yang akan mewakili Indonesia? Pesan-pesan mungkin dan juga momen MSC terakhirmu juga dikenang itu. Grand final loh.
Iya tuh orang sana noh yang bikin kalah noh.
Aduh.
Ada orangnya. Iya, lagi di stream. Ada.
Oke, pelajaran apa tuh yang mungkin bisa di-share sekarang?
Oh pelajaran sih inget aja ya kita dulu player-player lamanya inget tower itu penting guys. Kayak gitu.
Itu aja.
Ya.
Singkat, padat, jelas.
Ya yang penting tower sih.
Oke.
Tower yang bikin menang.
Tower yang bikin menang.
Masha without
Harus
portal,
diingat,
yeah, it's
satu
difficult.
hal yang
You
membuat
need
menang,
a teleport
tower,
hero with the
turret,
Masha,
harus didapatkan.
so that to be able to get to the
Betul.
back lanes.
Dan kita akan melanjutkan
You need to
di
in-
sini. Ada yang mau kamu sampaikan mungkin Clay udah datang jauh-jauh ke sini dari Bogor.
We
Yang
try
mau
to
disampaikan mungkin?
ban the Edok hero.
Mungkin dulu gua di sini punya kenangan buruk. Semoga gua nonton sekarang punya kenangan baik lah.
Amin. Semua Kingdom tentu langsung bersorak amin. Thank you banget udah di sini.
Actually,
Semoga
I don't think
bisa
that.
terwujud,
I think
tapi
the
ada
draft
yang
was
seneng
winnable
nih
the previous
di ujung
game.
sana.
Honestly,
Di sebelah
it's really
sana,
just
langsung
execution.
bro, jangan. Coba dong, mana nih semangatnya dari Sonic.
Sonic.
Sonic masih semangat, mereka masih ingin memberikan dukungan karena mereka masih punya harapan. Begitu pula dengan RRQ untuk mengubah histori dari musim-musim sebelumnya. Jadi kita akan langsung lanjutkan saja ke game berikutnya. Inilah dia match point untuk RRQ. Bagaimana game selanjutnya, silakan
Mati first
analis.
Fredrin damage? Nah, doesn't work. Keyboy needs like Cho or
Thank you so much, Buddha.
Kalea actually. So maybe we go first pick and then we ban
From
Farsa.
Bogor or Clay, a previous RRQ player. If you guys just tuned in to the MLBB MPLID scene, what was that before? Why are you no longer Zen?
He's on his Zen mode.
I was trying to control
You wanna go
the
back?
emotions.
You want to go back to Zen?
It's okay.
Why are you-
We're on
wait.
podcast. We have to.
Why are you controlling your emotions? Do you not have faith that RQ will win
How
this
is
MPL?
that logic does not check out, my guy. What are you trying to say?
This is what happens when you have a panel
It's
with a kingdom and a Sonic.
charging their APs. Yes, sir.
It's gonna be a little bit chaotic. But because of the results of that previous game, a 10,000 gold difference once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are giving away free diamonds. Thank you so much, GoPay. 110 diamonds are up for grabs for only RP1 or 1 IDR for the first 100 people. So go ahead, scan the QR. You guys deserve it. You've tuned in for the past
MVP.
few games.
Yeah.
Are we on game 6
Wow,
now?
what is this?
We are,
Whatever.
Game
yeah,
6.
3-2, game 6.
All right. And you know, a little bit of a pat on the back for us for working so long. We get to
Oh, okay, my favorite.
all right, we get to open up the MPL cards.
Pick a packet.
There's 4, so you can get 1 each.
Pick a packet.
Yeah.
I'll take this
I'm
one.
gonna be the last.
Okay.
Alright.
Arash.
Let's see if we're lucky. Do we just
Okay.
open it at the same time?
No,
good.
save the best for
Okay.
last. Okay.
I'm gonna open.
How do you open it?
Just open.
You just
They
open
need your secret weapon. Yeah.
Just go with the.
So aggressive.
Oh, I got Tadera.
Whoa, hang on a second.
Ooh.
Wash out.
got something?
I think yeah, it's just execute. I don't know how they got frozen in the mid lane because they could have really won that,
Okay.
or maybe they could just have equalized. There's so many ways that
I
that
need a smart
Onic
broadcast.
could have avoided
Miracle's gonna be mad at me.
facing a disaster.
Let's go.
Honestly,
We show?
like
Yeah.
go.
there's so
Let's go.
many
Let's
ways,
go. 3, 2,
super
1.
duper many ways. But
Okay.
I got a Moreno.
Oh, you got Yaskio.
they made
The ghost of Jakarta.
Oh my
crucial
God,
mistakes.
The
Great.
signature.
Oh my god.
I got
and
I got a.
Okay, let's check
RQ
the tier list
capitalized.
real quick. A little bit of a refresher of what we got.
Yes.
All right.
I got I got the B tier Tadera. That's the picture, literally.
Ah,
I got a
okay.
Tier A. Tier A Moreno.
Oh, you got tier A Moreno? That's so cool.
Yep.
All right, Arashi, what's your highest?
I got tier A Yeheskil.
Oh, I want that one.
Okay. Tier
I
A.
want that one. Can we trade these? I got a tier B.
Tier B.
Tier B Luke.
Luke. Okay. Not too shabby.
B01.
Oh, sorry, I got tier B actually. So
And then I
tier A-
got the
tier A
whole-
only Arashi.
Navi team.
All right.
Oh, you're lucky, Arashi. You know what that means.
Means
You know what that means.
means
Somebody will win.
Exactly.
What?
Oh.
Somebody will win.
What do you mean?
Can I say?
So what I'm doing now, guys, is compiling something which I need to send to Indonesia now.
It is.
Game 7, please.
It got some. It got some curves in it. So
Yeah, season 7 we have cards, but it was not continued. I hope that. Dude, I wish
yoink.
I wish that we had
Enjoy it, Trina.
managed
You know,
that
even a
better
loyal
because
fan.
honestly,
And loyal fans
we
deserve to
could.
get rewarded.
It's
That was fun.
it's really good.
Not like Realize.
What? What happened?
What is it called? A chaser when you're like a bandwagon.
Dude, we could have
bandwagon
had
fan.
good
Someone in the back.
Oh, okay.
continuous supply of
Okay, unboxing going on.
cards.
Unboxing going on.
But I think they never sold it.
In the
I think they
audience,
just
let's
gave
see
it
what they
away.
pull out. Waifu, Michelle.
Nobody
It's one pack for all of them.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
nobody was brave enough to
Let's
Azura.
attempt to manage that.
Okay, Azura from Dewa. What did Waifu get? Oh. That's the.
Okay.
That's Dreams.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, whole team.
whole
Toad up,
team.
toad up.
I believe.
Yeah.
Yep, Geek Fam.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
man.
All right.
What's next?
What's the next card?
Show it to us.
Oh,
Oh!
it's shiny.
Oh!
Who's that?
Not bad.
Is it Chidera?
That is Shadera.
Dera.
Oh, cool.
Deer, I believe.
It's like the Yehaskill one.
Final one.
Oh, Suelo.
He was in the playoffs.
Why are they sad in Sailors?
I mean, he came yesterday, right?
Yeah, Swalo.
CW, just behind. I think
Being aggressive here. I like it. I like
you
it.
can see him in the building. Yeah,
Just saying, what?
he's there.
He's trying to light up the moment.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's a common theme here. Despite everything, we can't escape.
Yeah.
They're gonna be here one way or the other.
Few more. So it's a
It's either
few
it's the
more.
fans, it's the merch, it's a special appearance.
But I think because of some of the medical stuff that CW
There's a
had to
signature on it too.
go through,
Digital though.
He's a Virgo
couldn't like
too.
catch up. And Savero actually played well.
Virgo twins.
Honestly, Savero's playing well. It's just you know, it's not as clutch as CW
You get
yet.
Good vibes, good energy. No,
I think I have good energy. Do you think I have good energy, Rashi?
I mean like do fellow Virgos have like good energy?
Oh, I don't know. I've never met a Virgo. But a Virgo. Oh wait, I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Miracle will bully me. I'm not allowed to talk about zodiacs. All right, moving on.
Let's moving on.
Game numero?
6.
Yes, face.
Yeah, 6. All right. How are we feeling, guys?
Arashi's feeling
I
confident.
mean,
I'm
Onic doesn't
feeling
look good.
nervous.
Onic
again?
doesn't look good.
Last 2 games, I agree, right? I guess a lot of questionable in-game decisions as well. They need to reset fast.
Okay, I'm almost done. I
technically,
just need
they
about
opted
10
for
more
that
of
second pick.
these.
Stubborn twice, but let's see. 3rd time's the charm, or will they actually switch things up? Seems like, again, Kalea, very expensive. I want to see them react appropriately here in the in-game.
So do you think that there's a big disparity between blue side, red side now?
When Kalea's open, I think so.
Okay. But MPL Indonesia would like to wish a happy birthday. The 498th
Dude, why is this
birthday
game
for
taking-
DKI Jakarta.
The
Hopefully,
gap is so long.
that's the wish. I can't translate this part. What is Jaya in English?
So we'll be more prosperous.
Prosperous.
We're ready to be a global city by 2027.
Happy birthday.
That will be in 2
Happy
years.
birthday.
I'll be 21, 27.
I'll be 12.
I'll be 11. Wow.
I'll be 18.
Oh, okay.
Let's
August
go.
18, 2027.
This might be the youngest panel desk we had in the playoffs, man.
Yeah.
The youngest.
In the history of MPL.
The history of MPL.
Across all regions.
Wow.
Across all of regions.
An 11 3-year-old casting.
Make it official.
I mean, Miracle's casting, so I guess
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the baby.
he's the baby.
He's the baby.
Yeah, I'm glad he's not here, or he'd be bullying us back.
But he can hurt us, right?
Miracle, can you hear us? I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I was joking.
No backtracks.
But to make Jakarta continue to thrive and host more international scale events,
Just 4
in
more.
line with the governor of DKI Jakarta's vision to establish the city as a global city by its 500th anniversary in 2027.
Yes, Rocky.
Did you see the lines there?
Those are not lines.
They were lining outside of the main area.
Those were people.
They can't even. I've been there, right? They don't even have a good look. They have to look through the leaves and stuff, but they're still
No,
there.
couldn't.
That's
Anyways,
That's the MLBB enthusiasm, right? Indonesia. Oh,
Okay, first pick again
Still blue side.
for RQ.
This is championship point, boys.
MSC format.
Correct me if
have
I'm
to
wrong,
look for it.
On the previous grand final, the score is 2-3 between TLID and RQ, right?
Yes, sir.
RQ got the 3 points, then TLID.
Equalized 3-3.
Okay. Yeah, RQ fan base is freaking huge.
I'm just trying to make a connection here. Yeah.
So I don't know
Are
who
you
gets
confident
first pick here.
RQ will lift the trophy today?
No comment.
You said you don't believe in patterns, bro.
I was doing some important stats.
It's just like, sometimes we have to let go of the past.
Yeah.
Okay, who gets first pick?
I should be a politician.
I think
Nice. nice.
we go second pick. If they pick Kalea, we ban Kalea. We ban Chip Lucas Kalea. Chip Lucas Kalea. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, cheap. All right. So Farsa or Baksha for RQ Hoshi. I think we're better off if they pick up Farsa. So that's probably not gonna be the case. Maybe they pick up the Baksha this time.
So a lot of shakeups here in the drafts.
So and then our answer will be Farsa and
Farsa gonna be the priority here for RQ.
If they go Farsa, it's going to be Gatot Kacha.
Farsa Granger, maybe.
Baksha.
I honestly think RQ will pick up Baksha this time. They will switch it up. They will not first pick the Farsa this
So
time.
yeah, I think Baksha here is the right approach. So they go.
We might go Farsa Granger.
Farsa, Gatot Kacha.
Do we like Gatot? We don't have Kalea anymore.
It hasn't really been as impactful.
Alright, there's the Farsa.
It seems like RRQ has kind of solved that issue.
Is it even good to get Farsa Granger earlier on?
They really went with the drastic approach of banning away the
Or Farsa Fove? Or we get Cho? Dude, not Gatot, absolutely. Do we get Cho or Tigreal? No, dude. Get Cho. Do we get Cho? I'll be happier if you do get the Cho, but I don't think it will be the first pick. Might be like Ranger. Ranger Farsa? Oh! Okay, yeah, I'm happy, but we'll see. Wow, okay. Did not expect this. This is Ranger and... Dude, I'll be honest. I think Tigreal will be the... I think RQ will just pick up the Tigreal now. Because they know that it will be banned.
If the Cho is there, that could be a great solution in order
But
to
do we like the
find
Granger?
where the members of RRQ are, avoid the
It
pickup
doesn't matter. They pick it up.
from Edok, and also
The
avoid the
Tigreal.
playmaking tools
I
so
knew it.
good.
I
But
freaking knew
RRQ,
it.
they double down.
Freaking knew
They
it.
wanna secure a playmaking tool, so do we.
And this is still a guessing game because you don't know if this Baksha will be EXP. But I think Onic will be happier if this goes to Sutsujin. So, do we go Fredrin or do we go like Harith? Is it 1-1? Is it 1-1 time? Or are we okay with 1-1 against Tigreal?
And I think
Irfel might be better. Yeah, whatever. It's a finals. Let's pick up the... Let's pick good heroes. Alright, fine. Fine. Alright. Understandable. Wow. Tingnan mo ito.
Yeah, you cannot pick two marksmen. So
My God, the amount of people.
Apply pressure in the mid.
Holy crap.
Yeah, eliminated here, I feel like, in the second phase.
Okay. We ban Eve. We ban Eve. No matter what. Alright. Fine. But we ban Eve. We have to ban Eve. We have to ban Eve. We have to ban Eve. Eve, we have to ban. Alright.
I think that's smart, right? That's very smart.
Let's ban Eve, please. Alright, they will glue. But that means they will have so much magic damage. So we're fine giving the glue. We need another frontliner for us with the Cho for Lutpi, which is Phoveus. We fourth pick the Phoveus here. Last pick the Kyrie hero, but we ban Eve. 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 Please, 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 please. We ban Eve. We ban Eve. Cheese and chin. All right. Yeah. Sure. But shucks. What is our answer to the Eve? What is our answer to the Eve? All right. It's okay. It's okay.
But in this way, funny enough, they kind of
We pick Phoveus fourth
have a
pick.
bit of a mind game going on with the Baksha.
That is how we do it.
Got banned again. So Onyx still
Or
are not
hero.
sure
Wait.
where exactly the Baksha is going to go. And still, they
Or
have a
glue,
chance to
actually,
secure
glue.
a
Glue is
winning
better.
matchup for Dyron. So I think this is it's
Is
something
there a
that
hero
our
from the
queue
XP lane that can
really
actually
rely on.
remove the Tigreal?
Well said.
Akai?
Um,
Nah.
They welcome into another jungler ban,
Edith.
Right? So they do not touch.
Hylos, actually.
That's gonna be the Masha last
I think we're better with glue.
in this series.
'Cause I thought the glue will be banned by RQ, honestly. But they picked it up, so I think we can still pick out the glue. Next is the Phoveus, but I think glue is way better because we can frontline and yeah, you
need
can.
to find out the proper matchup for Kyrie.
So a hero for Lupi or
You're not that
Boy?
scared of the Tig and Box, yeah.
Okay, glue.
All right. So Eve is still a problem. So is the Valentina. But I think it's okay if they pick up the. If RQ picks up the Valentina, we're okay. We're good. That's much better than facing the Eve. They might just go Benedetta for RQ and just go back to game 4.
And with
Yep.
the Blue and the Cho, there isn't really a big engage to it. They're both single target for the most part.
Right,
And the
Benedetta.
Benedetta
All right.
comes through again.
So we have a choice. Hayabusa, not good.
Available. It's going to be a fighter jungle for RRQ.
It's gonna be so difficult.
Fredrin, not so
Benedetta
much.
in the picture now for Dyron. So what
Lancelot?
is
No, not
the
Lancelot.
final
Lancelot.
choice? Remember, this is championship points.
Maybe just Alpha, actually.
God, does Kai play a Kai?
Yeah, he played it before.
What do you do? Do you go
against this
export?
prop?
Just
You go
Alpha?
alpha?
No, even the casters as
Alpha.
Alpha. Alpha or Xborg? No, not Xborg. Yep, Alpha. We're okay. It's just the. This is why I'm really legit scared about the Eve, because if RQ ended up picking up the Eve, it means that our
Okay,
Alpha
let's see
will
if
struggle.
Onic can actually pull
But they
through
picked up
because
Valentina,
once
which
again, the
means that
championship
our
points,
Alpha is
I
gonna
think
have a
all
good
has been
time.
said from the panelists. We're gonna throw it over to the casters.
Yeah.
Potentially the final game in the grand finals.
Thank you, panelists. We are on the precipice of seeing the kingdom rejoice once
It's a good thing they
more.
picked up the freaking
One
Valentina.
last potential game for them
Okay,
to reclaim that throne.
game 7,
It
please.
is going to be
Let's
a tough
focus.
game for
I'm
Onic,
gonna.
but the Sky Kings,
Let's
they are
focus,
not
let's
known
focus, let's
for giving
focus.
up.
Feast your eyes in the trophy they'll be fighting for. Ladies and gentlemen, for perhaps the final time today.
50-50, I think. Late game, we surely have it.
Waving, especially amongst the kingdom in the Jakarta International Velodrome. Welcome to the land of dawn for battle.
Game number 6 in the cards. And now it's Onic on the back foot. Early brawl with this composition. The Benedetta going back to Dyron again. It is his special. And it made waves in that game against the Hayabusa in the hands of Kyrie. Kyrie having to go for that alpha, but Terrify is keyboard.
Don't die. Okay, good.
The flicker back. He's gonna be safe for now. Sutsujin with the power,
Oh!
exerting early pressure.
Good.
We talked about the possibility
All
of
that
Phoveus
for
doing another
nothing.
early game.
Suns with the Purify.
They
So
went for
that's
the
pretty
Benedetta,
crucial.
and I think that
You gotta take note about
potential
that. That
power
means
is
that
also
Rince
there,
can
the
dive
Benedetta
him.
and the Samurai.
It's actually
Definitely.
Onic have gone for a risky choice here, realize.
not entirely
I think
sure,
the
but
pass as
I believe
well.
in Suns
When
and
you
his
go alpha,
Farsa.
You don't want to see Tigreal on the other side.
Yeah.
This is a desperate call for Onic. One that I don't think the Sonics expected from Onic today. RRQ are leading. They have the confidence in them. You see again them going for the formula.
No, we
Dyron on a carry,
want
Eda
Keyboy to
on a
have
playmaker, Savero in the bottom lane, getting gunned down by
Yeah,
Toy.
he's okay.
Snaz inspired,
Safe.
but a
Safe,
healing
safe.
there. Oh my lord.
Safe, he's safe.
Spear of Alpha to
He's
the back,
actually
Suzuki
bought
getting
so
caught
much
in a tough
time.
spot now. Pops in the poison Sans, Keyboy, G Kundo.
Yeah. That's actually pretty good for Savera because that means that he will have control of the lane.
Obviously, as a box,
Or will he?
Toy will
Yeah,
reset
he's gonna have control of the lane.
As of now, though, up in mid, they might look
Be
for
like that.
something. Edoc again with his trademark pick.
And then
The
Sans
soldier
is
of the
also
kingdom.
sort of control.
With
Alright,
one
so
big
we
moment, he
we
can
are
end it
good
all.
for the first few minutes.
With one big moment, he might
We're good for the
reclaim
first
that
few
zone for
minutes.
the kingdom. Now it's Onic going in. Ski-Boy playing with fire. Thankfully,
Loot P
he
will
likes to
get level
burned.
4. Okay,
Gotta
we're
take the
good.
risks.
Keyboy has
Position
to.
like this, feathered airstrike already from Rinse.
Okay,
Sans playing
we
it safe,
like this. We like
dodging
what's
away
happening.
from
Sans
all of
actually
it.
avoided that so
Won't
much.
get level 4. Sutsujin on
We like this.
Turtle.
We like this.
Kyrie might look for an angle. Keyboy as well. Now with the Spear of Alpha.
Edoc in the back line. Kyrie gonna be caught. Spear of Alpha defensively as
Yeah,
Keyboy
you're live.
runs away. Tyrant mounted, eye for an eye, getting him out again as a Turtle is still being held down by Edoc.
Put Sutsujin low. Nice, Sans. Alright, we good. Fly away. Alright, we good. Now it's up to. It's up. Oh my god. What a push. Oh my god, Edoc played so well. Edoc played so well. Edoc played so well. He gets the pushback right in time, and then because of the turtle, gets level 4.
As that pushback, the nice Kyrie of a potential retry steal. And he's down to a kill as well. That was Edoc with the first
This is
blood,
why I
opening things
really
up for
generally don't
RRQ.
like this
Onic, they have to look for a response.
Purify
As of now,
Farsa. I like
it's
the Flicker
all
Farsa, but
just
he has no
them
choice.
being desperate to look for a trade.
The kings who fell, the kings who fail. Always the runner-up.
Timing's
always
perfect, dude.
a
Edoc
loser
really
in the
knows this
minds
hero.
Of many are now 1,000 gold ahead.
Even
Up
went
against
for
Sky
the
Kings, who came in to the grand finals
cloak.
as
Is it
the
called
overwhelming
cloak?
favorites. The team
Robe.
that put RRQ down in the lower brackets to battle out against the Kingslayers.
The Sky Kings has been distant from the skies for at least the previous season. But they are still the Sky Kings. But the Kings of Kings, RRQ, they show that they are immortal.
Oh,
Real
dude.
unity. Severo with a panic
Okay.
already. Inspire use. Toy looking for the siege again in the bottom lane, but it's going to be cleared out by Severo. Just a few shots at that turret. And it's the slow build again for RRQ. That Testudo
right.
that has just been so reliable.
Focus,
for
focus,
them.
focus, guys.
Again and
We got
again.
this.
It's Onic having to look for a response. Building up the items is Sans as well. Honor Strike completed on Toy. He might go for the Sky Piercer. It's a 1v2. Sutsujin is rolling in the action. Severo is caught!
Has second.
Unity.
Oh!
Severo,
Did he miss
Predator
second skill?
coming down, Severo!
Oh, please fly, please fly, please fly, please fly. Oh no. Kyrie,
Kyrie with the Spear of
one.
Alpha connects, and now he has to run for his life. Keyboy
Can we get
with
two?
the kick.
Way of the Dragon.
We do get
Sutsujin
2,
taken
but
down,
yeah,
Sans.
okay, Savero cleared the wave,
Keyboy
so
bringing
I
it right
think
back
that's okay.
to Onic, but it is still a 2 for 1.
Yeah.
Onic now will look for the turtle. No Rins, no Sutsujin. This should
We
be
don't have
free,
red
but
tree.
it's
Darren
trading.
is a
RRQ
problem,
bottom lane,
but Lutpi will
keeping
take care of him. Alright.
their MM
We
down
good.
below. Turtle for turret.
Is it worth it though?
Less. No, no way, Tyrant.
Oh. Get the turtle
Oh,
from
Savero, dude.
Severo!
Why
Oh,
did
able
you
to
do
escape.
this?
One more shot.
Savero,
Severo
please
gets away,
survive,
risking
please
the play
survive,
again.
please
Keyboy
survive.
backs him up and somehow
But you lost
Prince
minions because of
Severo
that.
survives. Way of the
Oh.
Dragon, Keyboy! Oh,
Bad kick, bad kick. Bad kick.
Jakarta
Really bad
International
kick.
Velodrome goes crazy.
Oh my
Prince
god,
surviving.
Keyboy! No!
Prince!
The kingdom erupts! What you can do, I can do better! And Renz slaps Keyboy,
Wrong kick.
kicks him back
And
to
then
the
overheat.
skies.
Oh my god, Keyboy, why'd you do that?
The man you would expect to shot call to lead, but not to do that.
Savero missed
He has
one
shown
lane
up
of minions
today.
because
He
of what he
showed
did in
up
that bush.
game,
In that
possibly the
triangle
final
bush.
game of the grand finals.
Wow. He leads the charge
Bad
to
kick.
get back what was lost for them. The kingdom slowly coming back
Stress, 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 stress.
game by game. And now it's a game fact by the new application GoPay throughout Keyboy's pro scene career. Cho has been his most picked hero with a total of 51 picks and 52.94% win rate. To do
To be
that
able to push the
Keyboy.
bottom lane.
is disgusting.
To do
The
that,
Polizia,
they
no!
Implosion onto one. Sansa on the back line.
That's
Shielding
okay.
down as well, but that's gonna be the first down over to Lutpi. Who will fall. Toy
That's
picks
actually...
up yet another Sky Piercer stack.
That's
Tier
actually
2 in the
okay.
bottom lane collapsing
Because that
as
means
well.
that we will be able to push top.
The sky's falling.
Or farm top, I
It
mean.
looks bleak,
Yeah.
it looks dark. And it feels like RRQ are inching closer to get their fingertips
Oh my
glory
God.
on
Malnourished.
prosperity. And RRQ, today, they might just do it. Keyboy again as the bait, looking to just survive.
His favorite pick, his pocket, his comfort. And RRQ shut him down. Sutsujin diving in the back line. Purify
Yeah,
out for
it's
Sans.
true,
Look,
that's
already with
Purify.
the spread as he goes back to
Do we
normal
want 1-1 in
form
this?
on the
We
Alpha.
don't want 1-1
Daily
here.
changing ways.
Okay,
Where
yeah,
does
they will
it
third.
come from for Onic?
Bottom lane,
How
run,
does it
Sabero.
come from? Up against an RRQ
Bot, please.
with a composition that suits them, with a
If Darren
composition
smells this, will
that is
be
built
bad for
brick
us. Yeah,
by
alright.
brick by the
Gets it.
mastermind for them.
Item number 2.
The mastermind. The
If
very
we
castle
shut
walls
down
of the
Toy, that
kingdom.
would be great.
Again, just formulating
Oh my
this
God.
plan. The sacred,
just the
sacred
throws,
plan.
bro.
Again, the ultimate from Sans. Looking to
Oh
clear
my
the
God,
way.
Sans.
That's E-Dog holding
So
his
there's this
ground.
term that we use, which is na aura, which means like the aura. It's just like
He isn't able to just pass
the
his
aura
way through
for
the front line of
like
RRQ.
Onic are
Spear of Alphas
even
hasn't
Sans,
been
right?
working.
You saw
Hasn't
he had
been
to
coming clutch.
pop
And
his
Sabero has to farm up a bunch before
pop
he gets
his
online.
wings by
By
wings
then,
just
RRQ
because
soared very high.
of Edoc's presence.
The glory of the chasing has been echoing throughout the chambers for a long, long time. Their last title was in 2022.
Please kick.
Boy, look at the kick. Will be able to
Okay,
find
please
Reigns.
kick.
Now
Please
Sans
kill
with
him.
the
Please
Irish
kill
flag.
that
Reigns
Reigns.
taking
Alright,
damage.
we
Spear
good.
of Alphas.
Implosion. Oh
Implosion
my
of
God.
Electro final
Oh
blow
my
connect,
God.
and that's Sabero in a 1v3.
Fly.
Crossbow
Oh,
tag
too
locked
late.
in already.
Bad
Diamond
target
double kill
also.
now.
Oh my
Sutsujin
God.
getting tickled
We react
by
so
that
slowly.
crossbow of Sabero. 3 for 2.
Rins and E-Dog down. But that's Lippy, Kyrie, and Keyboy as one package shipped back to their places. And RRQ again breathing life back into the hopes of a
Holy
rebuild.
crap.
And a fun fact, by the new application GoPay, we've delivered 400 assets, 294 posters, and 143 host segments. And
Oh Lord.
Season
Oh,
15.
oh my Lord.
For this final match, let us just enjoy the game. The content team is signing off. They think it's done and dusted. For all the Sonics back at home, tell us what you think. For all the Kingdom back at home, tell us what you think. Is it truly over for the Sky Kings? Ladies and gentlemen, it's now or never. If Onic wants to stay, if Onic wants to win again.
We lost our fire after
Awesome
2
on the team
games.
For all the effort put, but now it's Onic. Backs against the wall. RRQ again mounting that lead. Charging into the dying ninth. And Onic, they want to Lord dance this Lord. RRQ still holding the trigger. This Keyboy looking for a play. E-Dog still dancing as well.
Yeah.
Darren up top, building that wave. They have to respond to this.
Lutpi, no.
Looks to get
Lutpi,
stuck.
no.
Bounce it.
La Police. Oh, 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 oh. Sabero, please. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh my goodness.
They wanna dive into the back, but it's gonna be the
Sorry,
kill.
that's right,
Lutpi
that's right.
taken down. Keyboy with a kick. Way to drag it over to E-Dog.
Okay, okay.
Shred down.
We good, we
Crossbow
good.
attack, not pop there.
Kill him.
Sabero with the chase. No.
Kill that boy,
Prince
kill that
has
boy.
to weigh the dragon. Sutsujin is waiting. Shield unity shut.
Alright, that's right, sorry, sorry, sorry,
Keyboy
sorry.
spotted out.
Watch out
Usurper
for your
of
back.
the kingdom.
Watch your 6,
Cut
boys.
down.
Watch your 6.
As of now,
Vero,
Darren
check, check.
Hill,
Six,
RRQ
first kill, first kill, first kill.
Darren.
Use first.
It's
Oh my
so
god,
close.
no, first kill. First kill, the bush.
Finds the
Alright, it's
assassination
alright, it's
now.
alright, it's alright, it's alright,
Can
it's
they
alright,
recover?
whatever.
Darren running away. Sans give him the play.
Kill him, shut down.
Darren
Alright.
almost,
No shutdown.
Almost taking the
But
pure
oh my
buyout.
god,
That is
skill
big
1, the
info
first kill, the
for
bush,
E.
bro.
Kyrie again in the wings. The celestial being descending back to Earth. Reclaiming this kingdom, no purifier.
Ancient one,
That
man.
is big info. And Lippy goes in with the kick. It's Keyboy.
It's off. It's very off. Keyboy caught on the top spot. Oh, Sacred Hammer from E-Dog. An implosion
Oh my
from
god.
E-Dog is Rin.
Just like that, we lost 2?
Sutsujin barely surviving. The glowing wand is taking on him. He has to run. No implosion. Prince in the bush waiting. Sabero finds him. They can't go for Lord.
First kill the
Sutsujin
bush,
in the
bro.
base already, rechecking.
Always,
Still
always.
there. But no implosion. So he has to play with the pushbacks, with the sacred hammers. And now Kyrie fishing for that steal. But no, he's screened up.
KKB, the opposite of Ubestrat.
Darren almost finding a final blow to the back line again. Darren
Alright,
with
punish
Ray.
Darren, please.
Kyrie in the back. Keyboy
Punish
with
that
the
boy,
dragon.
punish that boy, alright.
Right now, Darren
Okay, 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 okay.
overzealous, tried to slay the Gila, but ends up dying for it.
You're a madman if you want to kill the madman. That's Gila Sans for you.
High risk, high blood.
To call forth and summon his own bodyguards. That's Dyron having to bite the dust. Item check now. That have to see
Yeah, it seems like they are on panic mode. Like they're forgetting things that they should not be forgetting.
Granger is just beating his way.
The fundamentals,
Last
bro.
item potentially in the bag. For Severo, it's all about the defense with the win of nature.
The catalyst of the
Yeah,
crowd.
Kagura will not move like that for sure.
The man you have to put your eyes on here,
Especially because he was the one who knew that the Benedetta was there. He was the one who almost took out the Benedetta. Maybe he thought that the Benedetta will just TP out. But that is Benedetta, damage Benedetta that can lifesteal easy. Okay. Oh my god.
Onic, the Sky Kings, holding on.
We don't have the holy defense, but it's okay. We can def.
Wave of army marches on
To be fair, Onyx late game is good,
this is our kingdom, holding on.
albeit
Onic
better.
again, Keyboy with the concealed play, looking for
But
a
we have to
Hail
reach a
Mary.
late game.
But Rince is able to distance himself. He's
That's
that out. The Lord cleared.
high risk, high nako.
5,000 gold ahead for RRQ. The timer is ticking down for Onic. For RRQ, a win of 8.
Yeah,
There
that's
you
the
go.
composure.
An answer to the problem that is Severo, that is Kai. The two damage dealers. Now, even more pressure on Sans to not just play well by evading for the many threats into the back, but also to target perfectly. Onic will
They
have to
definitely.
play
I don't know how many
if
times
they
this
want to stay
Benedetta was
alive.
picked up before, but yeah.
It's a game of inches at this point.
There's no shot call apparently.
It's about
Yeah.
not
Oh
dying,
my
it's about dying
god.
safely. RRQ have been disinclined to take risks after what happened to Dyron. And look at Toy, Win of Nature completed as well. Yep. So that is a save Granger with 7 kills and 0 deaths. Full stacked, I think, for the Sky Piercer as well. So now, Onic just need to hold their ground. 5.2k gold lead. They don't even have access to go out of their jungle. Look at this.
They can't.
They're caged in. The Sky Kings. Divine no
Why
more.
concussive Benedetta? I think he went for what you call this?
Onic are right now. See Halberd will be the final choice.
What's that? Maybe tank emblem, maybe fighter emblem, main emblem. And then it definitely. Oh, nice! This would be. Oh my god! Please kill him! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? No way!
He's dead. And the Spear of Alpha
No
connects.
way!
And
Toy
Stoy
survives that.
living
No
to tell the
way!
tale.
The god in the jungle down. Look, Ping somehow able to recover it. And Onic, signs of life, signs
Let's
of the
get. Oh
glory
my
that they
god!
once held on
Buti
to.
na lang magaling si Kyrie.
Gods do
Buti.
bleed. The Kings do
Keyboy,
bleed.
please naman.
RRQ
Hero mo to
down
eh.
to
It's your Pikachu, bro.
No implosion. Severo starts the Lord.
Oh my
Tsutsukin
god.
crawling in
It's
the
your Pikachu,
darkness.
bro.
That's Lippy mounting to Edok.
All right.
One last one.
Oh, nice flight. Nice flight.
Pops in
Unlucky.
there.
Unlucky.
with
So
the shield
Tsujin was the
unity,
next
took
target.
it like a
It's alright.
champ. Look,
It's alright.
tanking
Poke
up
him.
so much.
Suns,
He has to
please.
be careful. The
Suns carry
Dempsey
us to victory.
will keep on coming.
Reset. The Lord now. Ooh, just juggled around. Tsujin is so low. Oh, that was so close. Sans.
Yoy, Suns!
Finds it. Riz walks up. Flicker out for their airstrike. Taken
Gila Suns,
already.
King Suns,
Sky
King
back
Suns,
up
please.
again. Tsujin down for 35.
Keyboy.
Edok down for
Keyboy,
10.
please wake up. Keyboy, please wake up.
3,000
Keyboy, please wake up.
goal lead for RRQ, but they are
Ah.
the ones scrambling. They are the ones looking for a safe haven. And somehow the Sky Kings have climbed out of the trenches.
Divine intervention.
Alright.
Time and time again. Find a way out of certain death.
Suns, save us.
The castle walls and the castle halls are shook at the very
Triple
sight of
T.
the Sky Kings
Triple T is
going
working. Let's
back
go.
Online into this game. Wave up top. Down bottom's gonna be attended to by Dyron. They might look for a push, and this is the time for
Holy
them
crap.
to recover what was lost. What
Keyboy,
was plundered by
Flicker
the
in 10,
kingdom.
Keyboy.
Siege down, none of them involved
Boy,
just yet,
flicker in 10.
but it will get the job done.
Vero! Oh my
what a
god,
kill.
this freaking.
A lot of damage.
Hmm.
I didn't expect that. What the heck? What hit him? Severo, rose gold down. Oh, I would love a replay there just to see again.
Alright, it's alright.
What? Was that just Toy and Rins?
The burst damage. was indeed there. Coming in clutch for
One good
RRQ.
ult Vero.
Dissuades Onic. Dissuades the Sky Kings. They move back, say, don't you dare.
High risk, high blood.
To my kingdom. So now it's Onic. Boom. With all three lanes pushed. Look B with a concede.
Absolute
So it's a Jin.
non-cinema.
The bush, look, he needs to be careful. Oh, he goes
Okay,
for the
okay.
bounce.
I think this is a good
Crossbow
target.
attack, but the airstrike is zoned him in the back.
Oh,
Severo
nice.
still
We
has
forced
to
the
with it against
Valen
Severo.
ult.
Will he go
Edok,
for
get out,
Edok
get
in the
back, get back.
Petrify baited out. The shield too, Edok. Only fighting Lutpi. Now Severo.
Fly,
will
fly, 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 fly.
But
No need,
how
no need.
will they decide to
Okay,
do it
okay.
now?
Good pick off. All right. Our box, our
RRQ
box.
just leave Edok.
81.
They do not want crossbow. They don't want that tang.
They don't want that
To the
tank.
Wolves. And Onic.
Oh
they
my
almost
god!
popped. Oh,
Oh my god.
take a breather.
La Polizia!
They are pummeling
Keyboy has flick.
the Kings
Keyboy
of
flick.
Kings. With all the strikes they have, all the artillery. in
Oh, he's
their
gonna.
pocket.
Alright, it's alright, it's alright.
Keyboy
Push, push. Let's push, let's
flashbang
push.
toy, but no.
53. Alright, push bot.
They know they have no minions. Even that top,
Push bot.
that bottom turret is still
Vero.
they
Oh
could
my
get.
god, this freaking.
And now they clear it, so it's all down to just 2 inhibitors.
Woo! 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 Woo!
How perfect could it be? Onic were down 6,000 gold. They're the ones to climb out from the trenches.
Alright, we have a
An uphill
we
battle
have
for
burned the
them.
immortality of the
Ridiculous
Tigreal, which is
climb out,
great.
and now they find
This is
themselves.
good.
That, ladies and
Yep,
gentlemen,
that
the turret that
it's gonna
Onic
be
just took,
3 more
the biggest
minutes,
turret in the
I
party.
think.
They will have that
Based on
macro control.
assumption,
They will have
maybe
for
3-4
RRQ
more
Sam
minutes. So it
direct
means we have
to constantly be holding that wave.
Tigreal has no
And that's a
immortality in
big
this
setting
Lord
tool.
fight.
But how long?
We have wind.
Hold that.
Okay, we have.
His
We don't have
teammates
Lutpi Flicker.
Constantly smited down by the Sky Kings.
Lord
Divine
Dance.
judgment, divine punishment.
This favors us because the top lane or the long lane is naturally
Committed by the kingdoms,
pushing.
and
Dude,
now
I am
the
shaking.
Lord on their side
Whew.
seems to be
Shout out to
holding it.
1.3 thousand viewers
For
watching me
the
stressed out on this
potential
game
steal
number
point.
6.
Watch out, Lutpi in the bush, so Lutpi has to move.
Hey, check your
Reposition
bush.
is the name of the game. Dyron is just gonna respond to that split push up top. So
Tyron
RRQ,
showed
they're
top.
down to
Okay,
4
that's
men
good. This is
in
good.
the
Lutpi.
siege.
Look for Edok. Lutpi.
Looking for the position again into the back.
Look for
Ready
E.
goes.
Oh my god, Sans, why are you walking like that? Why are you walking like that? Yeah, you burn this purified, dude. Is not that good, but Lutpi, okay, good. Nice kick! Finally, Keyboy! Nice kick! Finally! Help Kai, help Kai, help Lut. Okay, very good, Keyboy. Finally, finally. Nice! Fly! Kill him, kill him! Alright, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, okay, nice win, Mr. Vero. Oh my god, finally a nice kick. Doesn't matter how many kicks you miss. If you kick at the right moment, that's what matters, that's what matters. Oh my god, oh my god.
We're going to a game
Ah.
7.
That was the Sky
Ah!
Kings. So
Ah!
now,
I grew old by 5 years. I lost 5 years of my life.
the kingdom, their gates
Oh.
slowly opening as the Sky
Woo!
Kings descend and smite them from above.
Literally one good kick all throughout the whole game.
Now down to game number 7.
Oh my god. Thank you, Sans. Thank you, Sans.
Championship point. on the table.
Holy.
This best of 7.
Holy.
has
High risk, high blood.
turned to a best of 1. Absolute.
Oh
I
my.
want to say a bad word. Cinema. Holy, is this a grand final? Wow. I love it. The
Oh
kingdom
my
love it. The Sonics love it.
Nael Ryota. No.
Was gathered here
Okay, we
today
need
to
water.
watch These two teams are happy with it. We are going to
One
see
more, one
a
more.
Game 7, ladies and gentlemen. In the Jakarta International
Oh
Velodrome.
my god, that was stressful. That
This
was
is
so
their domain.
stressful, actually.
This is the Sky Kings'
High risk, high
domain.
blood.
This is where they got that 4-peat in this very place. And now
That was a good
might
play from
happen
Savero.
again,
Savero.
winning
Using the Wind of Nature.
the LIB
Outplaying Toy.
in their own backyard.
Holy moly.
Maniac from Savero
Kyrie though.
was the nail to
Dude,
the coffin
imagine playing as Kyrie in
of
this
the
game. Like,
castle walls crumbling
how
down.
many times he had to like
To have one more
pull
chance
something out of
to
the
save
out of his hat,
their kingdom.
dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, a
Draft
pleasure
Maxing
and
looks
will be
Maxi said.
an honor to
Onic
bring you
in
game 7.
7.
But first, we must
Oh, because of Sans Second Lord.
relax.
Yes.
Against
I
the
think it
wall.
was definitely
That wave, they have to respond to this.
gotta have to
And
give it
climb
to Sans here.
Onic don't even have Kings.
King Sans. Okay.
And the Turkish
This point here. Okay. So I call this TIPS. 3 item power spike. Right.
still in play. Keyboy.
That's why they concealed actually. Good conceal.
Toy in the bush. Purify to be used in. Feather air swing in the back.
I wonder how they knew that that toy will be there.
The Sky Kings divine no more.
Oh wow, they just
Onic
guessed,
right now.
I think.
Halberd will be the final choice for
How did
Savero
they?
for his 5th item.
Oh, they knew because of one Dead Sonata from Toy, and then he was exposed.
Purify to be used in. Feather air
But look at this disconnection,
swing in the
bro.
back line. He doesn't
Oh
find
my
it.
god.
Wave the dragon in the back. Let's see if he
Savero,
can
Wind
find
of
it now. Toy
Nature,
pops into Wind of Nature.
underrated, and then Kyrie actually snags too, which is, oh my god, Kyrie.
Living to tell the tale.
Although Suns eventually carried us this game, Kyrie, you gotta have to give it to Kyrie too. Imagine playing from behind and then eventually getting 4-3-3. Holy.
The gods do bleed.
And I like this. Onic did not immediately go for the Lord. They
2-3. It's
used it as a trap, and then Sutsujin shows himself. Suns outplays the entirety of RQ in this game. Look at that. And crossbow down. Obviously. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that from Suns. Ankle breaking. King Suns. Gila Suns.
We'll keep on coming.
reset.
Oh
The
my.
load now. Just juggle around.
And he has a Divine Glaive here, so very nice itemization too.
Finds it, Riz walks up.
Nice
Flicker out
Purify
with
as
the
well.
airstrike.
Okay.
Taken on-
Holy crap. Toy Purify too early, yeah.
It's similar about the moment, and yeah, here it is.
Let's see.
Similar about
Can I zoom in here? Is it possible to zoom in? My man is stressed. My man, my boss is stressed, bro. And this, they both stressed, yo. Nah, just kidding. Happy Father's Day, my boss,
Yeah,
my
your
idol,
MVP or player of the
my
game
hero.
by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 series. And it's peculiar, right? Because the longer the game goes, usually the
If
one
Yeb has a million fans,
has
I'm one of them.
little impact
If
because
Yeb
of
has
the
1,000
itemization
fans,
choices that
I'm
are
one of
usually
them.
built
If
inside
Yeb
the enemy
has
team.
only
But
one fan,
if we take a look at the breakdown, we only see
I'm
what, 2
that fan.
Immortals and a single win
And if
from
Yeb has no
Brown.
fans, it means I no longer exist in the
I believe
world.
some of those items were swapped around as well. Let's be real here. It's a 19
That's my man.
and 40-second game. There have been item swaps going around and around for both teams. But in the early game,
Dilar's
Onic was
watching,
really
yeah, bro.
dominant
Happy
from
Father's
our
Day.
team. But at the same time, there were still some plays made by Keyboy.
All of
And
us
the
are
control-
stressed, dude.
the
Eh,
control
all of us
that,
are stressed.
major
You
pick
can
by
see.
Keyboy once again shows to
Whew.
be so valuable. In the early game, with the
High
the
risk,
pick
high
they have,
knuckle.
they were able to force a lot of these fights, even though there were moments being used by Onic. But afterwards, there were plays like this where they were just able to give Arco just giving Onic 1 or 2 kills, and despite the outplays here from Toy, from Rins, I believe, earlier in the game as well, stealing the way of the dragon from Keyboy. Eventually, in the late game, they can get away with it as
Subs.
easily as they have been. And the far
Oh
strong.
my God.
We're gonna take a look later
Dilar
on
is
at the
watching.
damage numbers, and I believe Sans was doing an insane
Wait,
amount
let me
right
get
there, especially when teams are just dancing around.
H2O,
waiting for the right
H2.
moment. And on top of that, Daiwan as well on the Benedetta is still doing damage. Still gonna be a bit tanky, but now the members of Onic have equalized the gold lead. They have items as well, so he can't really be as dangerous as he was in the early game on that Benedetta.
That's why I tell you that the passion is the key. Because they know that Savero against Dyrant is very good composition, right? The heroes itself. So the one who can just dive in into the back line is only Dyrant or Idok using the flicker. Without flicker, Idok cannot go to the back line.
Yeah.
That's why Savero and Suns play almost together, I think, everywhere.
Yeah,
They never got too far.
Yeah, it's a good like communication, right? Just staying on, tune in and also on the same page. But mind you, this was Savero picking up the Maniac in the grand finals in his rookie season. That's a new blood, again, just showing up, not just in the playoffs, in the grand finals.
Yes. It's a good bonus, I think, about the Maniac. It can boost his morals up for the last game later. But please, Savero, don't get satisfied.
No.
Hopefully not. Hopefully
Yeah,
not.
don't get satisfied because Maniac is not your goals, right?
Ultra Diren.
But that final moment, that final clutch factor coming from Savero, I think really was the groundbreaker for Onic, the nail in the coffin, people would say, because he outplayed all those resources that were thrown at him, and he was able to
Gila,
get a
Suns
Maniac
never
on top of
died.
that. Arashi, could you break down that moment just a little bit more?
Well, again, RRQ, after being so dominant the whole time, we're finally on the back foot. And if you look at the composition from Onic, they actually have a surprising amount of chase. That's how they're able to survive in the early game. Again, distance management, get the 1-1 away from danger, get Keyboy
Bantig or Granger.
with 3 movement tools away from danger, Sans as well. And then that's why Lutfi
Stressed ups.
getting taken out again and again.
And the so I think RRQ
along with the mobility,
will pick
once RRQ lose the frontline battle,
first pick
once
still.
They crumble, once they lose Dyron and
Might go first pick.
Shitsugen, it's immediately time to run away, and Onic has the chase. So you can see Savero moving forward and yet still dodging from everything. And at that point, none of the outplay tools was left. I think they really went all out, knowing that if Onic get that Lord, their early game composition won't be able to really turn things around any longer.
Just the finesse from Savero. It was displayed in this game. Sure, taken down twice early. He was able to recover. But shout out Sans.
Yep.
0 deaths on Farsa against a Benedetta, against Valentina, right? Combined it with the Tigreal, he was able to space himself very, very well.
So this brings up the question again. The topic Mirko really likes
Ban
talking
Farsa
about.
Onic.
Is
Yeah,
it better
they
to have some utility in the mid lane, which can allow you to make crazy plays to have so much dominance, or is it better
Weakest
to
link
have
in
some damage?
RRQ.
Because that was the big difference there in the final fight
That's
when they
it.
were just moving around. You can see that despite the
No
force
one.
of
I
those
think
shots,
everybody
the members
is
of RRQ just
stepping
had
up.
to falter back because of the damage difference.
He talks about the damage difference earlier on. It looked like Savero had more damage still as compared to Sans. But obviously, it's a drastic amount compared against Rins, who was on the Valentina. So it pays both to your argument earlier on about the utility versus damage. Because technically, in that last
Kyrie,
round,
use Kumar here, please.
unfortunately, Rins wasn't
No.
able to utilize most of the damage from the
Utility
airstrike
jungler
because
wins
it
games?
was
Is that it?
off early, I believe.
Man.
So then Sans had a little bit
Dyren?
more value in that team fight at the end of it.
And I think RRQ already know that. They are
4 million,
because Dyron on the
4
lane
million
team,
views.
they were using 1-1. It's like
4 million concurrent viewers.
That's why it's very hard to.
Are you
For some swaps, but I think they
kidding
were really
me?
followed on just making sure that they do force the issue. And on that note, I really felt like they really maybe should have
Fear the man who
went
practice
for
one
the
kick 1,000
force the
times.
fight under the base.
And use it only one
They were
time
really
also.
winning- They were winning a lot, but I guess because they weren't winning by an insane amount, like 10k gold, they weren't confident enough to go for the immediate end, and they went for the base towers instead. That's how
Oh,
Onic were
it's
able to
11
survive.
p.m.
Stall out the game, but true, at the end of that fight, without those
How long have we been
items to really
streaming?
cancel out the 1-1, Savero just had
3
a lot of
hours
impact
to-
to just go in the back line, and he's a lot safer compared to Toy as well.
Now, there's another thing I really want
Oh
to
my
discuss
god,
about the draft,
insane.
right? Because after the draft
Insane.
ended, I'm hearing a lot of opinions coming down on Onyx draft, particularly the Cho in the early portion of the drafts, plus the Alpha to close things out. A lot of people thought that this was a bad pick on Onyx. But what do you guys think at the end of that game?
Initially, I thought, yeah,
Got
it
2
was
million,
too-
yeah.
it was a little bit
Uh,
early to show Cho, right? Because Cho isn't really.
and this is also the benefit of having RQ and MSC. It means that we will have
It seems like they just want to
we will have a lot of
security
viewers too.
in that. Again, what we talked about trio mid, they picked up the Farsa, they picked up the Cho for potentially right at that point, Boy as well as Sans, that easy to hero for the close things out with that.
Onyx should give Keyboy's comfort pick. Yeah.
I don't like both picks.
Okay.
Actually, it's hard. If you like using the alpha, if you want to win the early
It's
game,
a
you need
good
to
thing
slow
that we
down.
have
But
that they
at the
picked
end,
up
they got the
Valentina
most
instead of
important
the Eve actually.
Alright, so it worked out for them in the end.
at the end.
So what I
they know how
guess,
to-
what I
Things with
what I
RQ,
would
how to
guess is RQ will get
utilize
first pick
their-
and they will
Okay,
first pick the
we'll
Farsa.
discuss that a little bit after this because we want to remind you maybe for the final time, boys and
Weakness.
girls, gamer snack like champs. Su
What is your weakness, bro?
Folios,
Let's go,
what's your
guys.
favorite?
We know we should enjoy.
Original
Yeah, we just
yellow
have to
You
enjoy
the
this
original
game.
one. Okay, give me the Kribo then.
Hey,
Salum.
Fight me.
TJ
The Kribo
Montero.
is
I like the Kribo one.
It's
Su,
really
can I have
good
some?
though.
Can I have
Yes,
some?
yes.
Can I have
I'm on
some?
Kribo original myself,
Holy.
but I gotta say, the
Kribo number
Kribo
one.
flavor is respectable.
Oh yeah, just put it. Oh yeah, okay. There you go.
Hey, what other job allows you to eat on the job?
Food taster?
Alright.
Food
fine.
taste.
Hey, go, go on.
ASMR.
Yeah, I'm not talking.
This is how good, by the way, boys.
Need more energy, bro. With a match like that. Maybe I might even get some more from a food, something quick.
Oh, it's so
Something
good.
that's quick and nourishing.
Oh yeah,
Have an idea?
Hopin.
Why is RQ big in Indonesia? They have been there for a very long time and they have very famous influencers before. They were able to get the most famous community builders too. Lemon, that was the biggest one for a long time. They had a big
Hey,
rivalry between EVOS and RQ, which also like boosted how strong the fan base is for Indonesia.
Ramen or the
Yeah.
LPL Hokben fried chicken. You guys can actually get
Salome,
this
salome.
code
No.
for free in-game items. in
This is giving
Mobile
me
Legends.
headache.
How cool is that?
This is giving me more than a headache.
Basically,
You got a code.
exactly. Just like a cash
Win-win
prize.
solution.
Double value.
Yeah, absolutely.
Speaking of value though, whoa, what is that?
I need
All right,
Protection.
quick
protection
toilet,
for Game
boys and
7.
girls.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna get
You should wear it.
dirty.
Oh my god, it fits.
Is it?
I have a bigger head.
And this one is the original one. It's the MPL,
Oh,
not
this
the
is
team.
It's a flat MPL one. I see.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
You're welcome.
But now you know how it looks like when it's actually worn, and I gotta say, man, it's pretty swag. Pretty
Well
swag.
design. Oh, my hair is
But what more swag
Messy.
is invest in gold, bro.
hey. Severo got the gold
Uh-huh.
and then crossbow tank
Yeah.
popped. So you guys get the gold and perhaps you might fly high in reality.
So you can secure your future today because it's time to invest in gold. Start from just 200k IDR. You can own US gold bars.
Yeah.
Guaranteed 100% authentic, completely
gold.
safe, highly profitable.
And gold is kind of expensive right now, so I think and it's still moving up. So I think it's
Moving
a
up.
good investment. A safe investment as well.
Okay.
You're still munching, huh?
I'm busy.
Yep.
Don't bother.
Yeah, this one. I still have this one.
All right. Why is the break so long? What the hell?
I'm finally done.
Break is so long. 4-3 Onic wins, says Rudy.
so hungry.
Bold win.
All right.
All right.
Do you have
Bold
any, like,
win.
solutions,
The break
recommendations?
is so long. Oh long. Oh long.
Festival.
Kila food.
Gila food.
Kila food. Have you?
No.
Dude, they have like local flavors there. I mean, it's so good, man.
Oh long.
Like they have baksos and all that.
The subblock.
Exactly. If you go
Right.
to the festival, stealing the way of the dragon from people. and
Last
the
Lord
farm-
fight. Okay. Yeah. Since we're not doing anything anyways. So I like this. Like I said, it is favor this if you've watched the Lord Dance video that I made, Onic actually did everything correctly. They set up a box. They put the right people in the right spot. And then there's always that trigger. So they bait the Lord, they attack the Lord so that it makes some sound or visual cues or whatever. And they put it low enough, like about 50% HP. Lutpi gets spotted though, which is alright. I mean, that's a pixel bush. You would expect anyone to be there anyways. 50%, they pull it a little bit. And because RRQ saw that there will be a potential reset of the Lord, Dyren immediately beeline towards clearing the wave. And Kyrie made it a soft reset, which is, you know, you attack it and its regeneration stops. I would say this is like 30% HP. Our Edok decides to go for the play, but Lutpi was first to make a play, which is go onto Sutsujin. This is perfect for us. Then Kiboy just guarded this bush. Dyron showed himself anyway, so yeah. And nice kick. They take out Dyron easily. Kyrie, dude, look at that composure from Kyrie. And then Kiboy finally lands another good turn. And then the good play. Yep. Coffee break? Ah, dude.
I bet it's expensive. Like
I've had
1
too
mil.
much coffee today.
1 mil for a powder?
1 mil
Stop
for
with the
all in
Salome
powder.
Salvi. I know Salome Salvi, but it's
below
possible to have
50K.
a
Only
collab with her.
40K.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Not that
We
kind
do
of
have the
guy.
pressure
I'm
now, so
sorry.
grab it now, fast.
That's value.
Grab
Yeah.
it fast, guys.
W.
W. I actually have a pack at home.
Yeah.
Do
I still
you?
use it, yeah.
Yeah.
Lemon
I have
R7
the,
and seen before. Yeah, they have so
thumb
many
sleeves
good
as well.
like
I still use it.
even
I love
like
it.
Albert,
But
right, is
of course,
pretty
ladies and
huge.
gentlemen, when you're, playing like
And
crazy,
eventually
or,
anyone that
ranking
goes
things in the
to
ranked games,
RQ
you're gonna get hungry.
gets famous.
After
And by the way,
eating all your
they
tequila
took care
food, you guys
of their
want
community
something
so well
else, you
too.
guys can go
I've
for
heard that
the
there is this
Merton
app
Vera Puti.
where
For
you
us,
can be
ladies and
part
gentlemen,
of
it
the
lasts for
RQ
up to
community
12
much better,
months.
where there
It's
are
perfect
announcements for like
stocking up.
meetups,
And it only takes 3
you
minutes to
get
heat up,
access to
so
like
it's so
merch or
convenient, you don't have to
discounts or
waste too much
something.
time.
But there's a lot
Pretty
of
sure 3 minutes in a
benefits
ranked
when
game,
you
Yeah.
that's pretty long, bro.
Because my rank
actually
is immortal right now.
officially become
Usually
part
I'm looking for the,
of
like the
the
matchup is
RQ
like
community. So
4
they
or
are
5
they
minutes.
not
There you go,
only
perfect
were
time.
they
Perfect
famous
time.
because of the
Perfect time to
influencers,
matchups.
but they also took care of their fan base, of their community. They have so many activities. They organize stuff like parties, like meetups,
Yeah,
whatsoever.
it is tactical.
So
Great for emergency
they
purposes.
have
You know, 12
a lot
months
of
is
ways
long
to
time.
Arashi would know.
connect with their
Yes, sir.
with
When you're
their
selling
fan
notebooks for a
base.
while and you're looking for everything, and everything you find is expired. When you find Merah Putih,
Backshack
you're
can
like,
handle
oh,
the glue.
Merchant Merah Putih, you're like, finally.
But I have more good news.
I think because they saw
ladies and gentlemen,
they
we
saw
were nominated
that
by Esports Awards for 3 decade awards, and
Yep.
of course,
Mm.
we need your help
of the
to
decade.
rally in the
Wow, it's
community
crazy.
to vote for MLBB. This
Uh,
year, they're not just recognizing esports stakeholders from the past year, but the
why
past
ba-
decade.
because
And looks like
Baksha
we've
has
nominated for
more
3
impact
awards.
from the
It's
jungle role.
Moonton Games for Esports Publisher of the Decade.
They have good
Mobile
synergy
Legends
with
Bang Bang
their
for Esports Game
heroes.
of the Decade, and
With
M5 World
let's say
Championship for
Granger and
Esports
Baksha in the early
Live
stages,
Event
as you
of
saw
the
the way that
decade.
they used
So
it, it's
scan the
good.
QR.
Vote now.
The votes are
I
open from
believe
June 13th
that
to August 11th, so please don't miss
with all
out
due
and
fairness, like
support MLBB
Benedetta
as a general scale,
makes
and,
it a
you know,
Benedetta
as the
is a
MLBB
problem
community.
for the 1-1. Like there's a one-shot potential. It's
United
like
as one.
instead of having the Masha, you have the Benedetta
That
that can
key.
actually
Scan
easily
the
get to
QR
the
code.
backlines.
Vote.
No.
Done.
It only takes 1 minute, maybe
Last.
less than 1 minute.
I'm not a member of the
Technology,
archive. I just knew
scan the
that.
QR code, you don't have to spend time.
Yeah, but
It's quick and easy.
if you want to spend time, you can
All right.
go check it out on the
More
website,
power,
esportsawards.com/vote/.
Althins. Yeah.
There's 2 slashes, don't forget. So /vote/.
When is Granger good to
There you
pick?
go.
Generally, all the time. It has good
So you know
synergy
what's
with
coming
most
up, right?
junglers.
Sure do. It's what the people have been
OK
hyping up,
versus
especially
Baksha.
yesterday. It's MSC
In
2025,
general.
man. And MWI
Can work
as
versus the
well,
Farsa, although the
FWC.
Farsa, like
prepare
Nuke
for
may
Restream.
just make it
Yeah.
difficult for the Granger,
It's
but it's
hot.
generally there. And also, if you have
Worth it to
actually,
watch
Granger is just so
Yeah.
good. It's just
Absolutely.
it's a one-size-fits-all
absolutely.
hero.
Go for it. Check it out and watch it in person because I don't think
Good
you can
wave
ever get
clear
the
as
same
well,
experience.
so,
That entire
yeah.
boulevard is dedicated to esports. It's basically like an amusement park
Yeah,
for esports.
Yeah, but for esports.
It's
Imagine
that
it.
cool.
Imagine it.
So get your pass for the knockout stage and the grand finals now at webbook.com or I usually go scan the QR code, but there's no QR code, so I guess you just gotta go to webook.com, bro.
For now. For now.
All right. And if you didn't get the ticket or watching the MSC,
I'm so happy the PH football community is slowly growing back. Wow. Okay, I did not know that. So good for you guys.
so just
How about Irithel? Now against your yeah, Irithel is a counter pick, right? So if you are facing up against
You can watch
Granger,
Onic for TV
1-1,
in action.
Harith, maybe
mentality,
it's a good counter pick.
I'm pretty sure Omega M should be back as
If
Wow.
well to defend defend their title.
If you
Actually.
don't need to use
It'll be interesting.
Purify,
Not
Irthel
really
is a
sure
good
how
hero.
it's gonna
Meaning to
sway.
say,
It's very interesting the ladies scene
if
right
you're not
now.
facing up
Very-
against like a Cho or
I
a
would say it's more
Tigreal,
developed
Irthel is good.
in the
Yeah.
past few years, right?
Because you need sprint. As
Getting
long
more mature,
as
actually,
Irthel will have a
for
good
the meta, the game plan
battle
is
spell
not
to
really
have, Irthel is
I think
good.
they
Otherwise,
want,
just go for
the
Harith
professional
with
scene
Purify.
for the
Yep.
men's professional scene. That's why they can.
Let's
like,
predict their
adapt
draft
the
again.
gameplay that they
I
can
wanted
use
to know.
on the
Okay,
scene.
first pick selection, away
Again,
team.
there's so much to take
Huh?
inspiration from, so that might
Away team
actually
is-
be the case, especially with the meta
They-
still evolving, man. We're seeing crazy picks come out even now.
Want to see more though.
Second pick. All right, so
Even more.
okay, so my prediction
Let's
is
go.
I mean, we
same
have one more
bands,
game, right?
Badang, Loi,
We almost forgot
I'm
about
ready to
that.
see everything.
Badang Loi,
Every
and
meta
then Fanny Badang Loi, and then they will first pick the Farsa this time.
pick, 'cause why not?
If the Kalea is open, they will pick up the Kalea.
Oh my
But now everything
days.
Is
hangs
Lolita
in
viable?
balance, ladies and gentlemen. Our final
Yep,
game
against
to
Kimi.
close out the grand finals
Uh-oh.
of MPL ID.
Savior not that
15,
good against the
drafting
Farsa,
phase for the
unfortunately.
final time.
Farsa is just
Sent to
the
you by the
king
official
slash queen of the
tournament
mid lane.
smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 series.
Baksha or Farsa as the first
And it
pick,
all comes down to
whoever
this.
gets the first pick. But I
We'll
do
see
feel like
who will
RQ.
be getting
I think
red
it was
side
announced,
and
right?
blue side in
Onic
just
second
a
pick.
minute. That trophy is on the line. And
Kalea
there it is,
ban,
RQ on blue
Baksha or
side
Farsa.
once again.
Oh,
Fanny, Luo,
Baksha.
Zhang
Right, that
banned
will
out.
give Farsa to
Kalea,
Onic.
Joy, Chip banned out.
So it's the
RRQ
same, Farsa
versus
Cho, right?
Baksha.
And then Tigreal, Granger.
Yep.
if it's not-
Tigreal Granger.
I think
Alright,
so.
this will be.
Wow. Final game right here.
Oh,
might be
what?
a
No, they can't
somewhat
run
of a
one. 1-1 is
rehash.
pretty bad.
The big problem for RRQ in the previous game was
Could be the same band,
allowed
same
them to buy
picks.
So much time, allowed them to make the plays happen as well, delay it even more.
Yeah, Farsa Cho.
We'll see if that comes through again for Onic or if they want a different solution.
There you go.
Farsa
Then
Cho.
Granger.
Or maybe they did
What
consider
if
1-1.
they Eve just like the last,
time the 1-1
like
is,
what I told you in the previous game?
key factor for the
What if they pick up the
Onic
Eve
with
instead of the Valentina?
The game number 6.
If want
They
to
can still go
anticipate
Tigreal
the
here,
1-1,
but
they
yeah,
go Irthel here, but then that's
Yeah.
also just showing their cards.
All right, the
early.
Granger's there.
No.
Oh,
Oh, that's the Yi.
you're on fire.
Also
But we're
another
drop. Onic, we don't like this. We don't want one here anymore. We had it here. Or
What was the pick there though before they
Claude.
Tigreal.
Is Irthel
Right.
good?
So I guess, was it you?
I think
You
we're
asking
better
if
off
actually
with
it's too
Irthel this
early to
game.
pick up the Tigreal?
Me.
Oh, it's Colios. Yeah, so I guess you are right. Maybe
Or
it's
maybe
a bit too
not.
early,
Maybe Claude
especially
last
they
pick.
lost out, and now
Claude is viable, but
damage
not in this
potential
slot.
from the mid
They pick up a Loot P
One
hero,
burst,
maybe?
much more DPS. All the other picks, though, I wonder
Glue,
if
Chi
it might just
Chi,
be all the
Hilda.
same.
Glue, Chi Chi, Hilda.
I don't think the 1-1 will come here, right?
Yeah.
I think they go Irithel here, no?
Irithel, 1-1 Harith.
Okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
GC indeed.
That's a better solution for the box.
Will they go Natan last pick?
So they don't need to ban Glue. What you need to ban here is
Consider about it.
Because they can't go Harith here because of the real
Yi
world
Sin Shin.
situation. I think it's
we ban Yi Sin Shin here.
of a box.
Yeah, they
Eve
already
game
picked
7.
it
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Eve game 7. All right, this favors us.
damage already available for Onic if they want to
We ban
explore
Yi
that
Sin Shin
option.
eventually, but not this. Maybe not this
Getting really
ban.
nervous. Second
Okay.
drafting phase, second banning phase actually.
While
What?
waiting, 'cause I
what
want
can
to talk
defeat
about something
CC
like the
name?
1-point
Not
syndrome
Hilda.
for
Maybe
RRQ.
Benedetta actually.
Yeah,
Of course,
are they
Lucas.
gonna
I forgot about
kill
the
in game
Lucas.
For this
Let's say
Yeah.
last dance.
Lucas YSS, I
Peculiar.
think, will be the ban.
It's peculiar.
For RQ, they need to ban
They have the CC
Irithel.
already, but they still ban the
Irithel
I think
and
it's just respect
actually
at this point.
Alpha. Wow, they have all the tools to take care of the Alpha, but they still banned
I
it.
think respect again showed from
Wow.
RRQ this time.
Yeah,
The
Alpha.
Alpha
Xborg
man did
is
not
not
want to deal with the three
probably
damage
not
this
good
time around.
versus Eve
I like that
and
idea, man.
Granger
Alpha is definitely a part of the reason why
because
the front
of
line
the poke,
RRQ
long
were
range poke.
getting taken out a lot faster
Why
there.
CC?
That's
Because
true
also it's
damage,
always
and on
banned,
top of
and
that,
we
that's
need a hero
frustrating
for
as well.
for
So it's more
Loot
of
P.
a best of
We
both
can
worlds. Just to kind of
because
pick
I
the
counted like there's so
like
many
to get
marksmen
an
that will be
advantage.
available.
Yi Sun Shin, still
Alright, Yi Sun
not
Shin.
allowed. It's
This
been
should be an
respected
Irithel ban
so
from
much
RQ.
by Onic, probably for a good reason. Final pick
This
here
should be.
for RRQ. What do they want to exclude?
And then we last pick our Kyrie hero,
What are we
right?
thinking here? Another jungle
Baksha
ban?
Eve M5 Curse.
I think
Yes, sir.
He didn't want to face the utility jungler. Maybe they can ban Fredrin, but or Hayabusa?
Hayabusa
The bundling.
for
All right, we
Onic.
can Claude. We can Claude our
Who's got the
Irithel.
closest guess? Who's the closest guess? Physical damage assassin.
Claude our
Yeah, that
Irithel,
was
please.
our sports minister, by the way, earlier on.
I hope we don't pick the Kyrie hero. If ever a good Kyrie hero here is actually just last pick here's his hero, because we can pick up Hayabusa, but at the same time we can also maybe Fredrin
When they're on the red side, it's always
if
Kyrie
we
last pick,
need
and I
to.
don't think game 7
Okay,
he wants to change
so
that.
gold lane then.
Irithel?
I think
Irithel Claude, Irithel Claude. All right, we good, we good. So Gatot is good for RQ. So is Badang. Will they pick up an assassin? Honestly, because of our squishy heroes, they can Hayabusa, and it might be a problem. They did. All right, they did Gatot Hayabusa. But this is good for us because we can go for maybe Lance
They
or
flex Kyrie because Kyrie can play any kinds of
Lance.
jungler, right?
Lance are
It could be
good.
jungler, fighter jungler, or even
Just not Hanzo.
assassin jungler. But now,
Naruto maybe?
I don't think Akai might be a good option.
Because we don't need the
Lance
because
Lance
CC
Lance
Claude
It's not Kyrie as
they're already farm
Will they go
dependent.
X-Borg here?
So we can get Naruto, not X-Borg, not Barrett's for sure, not Lance. Naruto, just not Hanzo, please. Oh, sorry. Why didn't Naruto? Soyo, I meant Soyo. Suyo. Why did I say Naruto?
Okay, they
Lucas is
want to
banned.
have the fast rotation.
Suyo, I meant Soyo. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see.
They want Kyrie to be able to farm, man.
Um,
The Alpha on the Suyo, these are two of the heroes that farmed the fastest last season. They want to make sure Kyrie can keep up with levels and have
Naruto
a
is banned.
chance
Yeah,
at the
right.
late game turnaround.
I forgot his name. Sasuke. Sasuke. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Let's hope it works out, boys and girls. The final game. We're gonna throw it over to Mirko, as well as Realize for the final time in the grand finals. Boys,
We're okay. I think
Destroy
we are okay.
One last game to
I think we're
decide
okay.
the champion. One
This
last
Hayabusa is such a
game
good pick from
to
RQ.
decide
Gotta
which
have to
king
hand it
will
to
be
them.
etched
Now the
to
question is,
immortality. It is
I
one
think
last
we're
game
happier if
of Onic
the Baksha is
against
EXP.
RQ Hoshi.
If the Baksha is
Welcome to the land of
Rome,
dawn, where glory will echo. Welcome
the
to
leash
International
potential
Velodrome
from the
for
Baksha robe
Game
is a
7
problem.
in the grand
Because,
finals.
alright, we're good. So what I'm trying to say is that if the Baksha helps
All
the
sweat,
Hayabusa, that
the
is a
blood,
problem when
the
it comes to
tears.
farming.
As
But it seems
Onic,
like
they
that's
pick
not
up
the
the
case.
quad. We had our own start
Um,
comments
I-
about it.
Who is leading in this draft? I think this is a 50-50, honestly. This is more of execution. Both teams have good heroes against their matchups.
And Enoch
Um,
on a Gatot Kacha.
The
This
Eve
could not be further away from the
Soyo is
previous
not the
Wincons
most
RQ.
optimal hero
How
that
they've
we
been
can get, but
able
it
to
can
walk
work.
back up, to march back up, to
It's more like a
getting match point first, hell.
it's more of what you call it? Is Fred bad? Yeah, because of Baksha and Eve.
They really want to just try to out-sustain. Uh-oh, Blade Surge knocking him down. Enoch able to stay the
Kill him, please. Don't die, Kai. Oh my God, Kai died. Oh my God, don't tell me.
That's
so bad, that's so bad.
That
That is so bad.
It's gonna be fine. Severo gets the Warriors.
No! La Polizia!
On towards him, but Tsutsujin, 2 kills. This Hayabusa.
How did we lose
might
that,
just go
honestly?
off to a snowball.
How did we
Kyrie
lose
is
that?
here to fight that off. D-Boy backs
Yeah,
him
this is
up,
again
but no
50.
further advances.
Like I said,
Mark
a Hayabusa
Kane.
is
Oh,
indeed a
TMI
problem in
off
this
the way.
game. That's such a good pick for RK. That's why they did not ban it, because they know that they can
He has
use
the
it.
BMI back, I think, but Toy will just walk away. Sprint traded for not even a Purify here.
He was contemplating about it. Tsutsujin, Lippy is gonna be okay. E-Dog so low.
But they can't afford to
I
go
hope we
for
get
it.
the-
They can't
the
afford
first
to
third.
waste their resource. They know Tsutsujin
It's,
will be looking to farm here.
imperative.
Kyrie getting a level advantage
Bad
will be
draft.
of immense value.
We lose for
Now Lippy
we give 2 kills. It's already a bad draft. Yeah. But yeah, Hayabusa is such a good pick. And then our Soyo is more of no choice kind of pick.
Number 1 keyboy screens for the team. This Cho has been the
But if we
solution
play it correctly,
that Onic
we'll
needed.
see.
since the start of the series.
Because the
who's
thing is for Onic, and here's what I want you to realize, everyone. The real carry here, or carry, or the hyper carry, is the Farsa in this. Yep. Oh my God!
He gets the kill. It's
We
Kibo
back kill.
Onic.
Oh,
Opening
he
the
avoids the
Reds.
evil. That's what.
Sarah, what are you made of? Keyboy and Sans with a backup to the young
Oh my
gun
God.
of Onic.
The Sky Prince
Savero, the super rookie, he's gonna save us.
by the elderly Sky Kings. They come to his aid.
And then Sans,
Now Onic,
as long as
they
Sans is
turn and flip
Gila in our
the script
favor,
around. The glowing wand
as
secured
long as
by
he is
Sans.
our crazy guy,
Now
we can do
Onic,
it.
1.1k gold lead. They flip it
Holy
easily.
crap.
So
Dude,
Keyboy
he
has level
even
4
avoids
kill
the...
available.
Nice, key boy! One good kick. Alright. Take him out, take him out. Oh my God, the revive is a problem. Let me get out. It's alright, that's alright, that's alright.
Kyrie can't go any further.
We're right, we're right.
Sans
Kyrie.
stuck in
Nice,
Sans.
Sans.
Well, they're on Tyrant. Cuts
Alright.
him.
Get out.
Shot. Now
Get out, Kai.
stall.
Okay.
Kyrie dodging away from the bullets. Back
Sidestep
to
gods.
almost level on the
Dude, Sui is
board.
just
4
so
to
weak
5,
right
and
now when
that
it comes
was
like
a
dealing
goal.
damage.
He's
It's more
still
of
in the
a
hands of the
bruiser,
Sky
not a
Kings.
killer
All 5
anymore.
kills for the Sky
But
Kings
that...
has
my God,
been
Savero.
made by the madman, by
The
Gila.
savior.
Gila Sans. All 5 to the far side. He has the glowing wand, as aforementioned. But it's
Oh
Kyrie struggling
my
to just
God.
Go quickly, right? Tutsujin, that 2-kill lead he has down the drain. Counter-strike secured. Rins with a glowing wand as well. They are battle ready. It feels like at the stage of the game. But as of now,
So indeed the...
it's for RRQ. to
this
come back
revitalized
and
from
climb
Edok
back. They
is
have to
a
stabilize
problem.
the lead.
Sutujin is
Onic stopped the tempo.
2 deaths after getting 2 kills, so we stopped him from farming. Sans, as long as Sans is Gila in our favor, that's what we need. He's our crazy, he's our loco.
3 items for him to really be relevant, especially up against these tanks.
Yep.
And yep, Lutpi is going to be... Lutpi is also a problem eventually. Kyrie is more of a bridge at this point, but he has to play this well. Okay, no shadow.
No quad shadow, you are right. Look, P. Gun down to solo. Dyron's still rolling. They're
Okay,
contemplating.
nice dodge. Okay, yep, this is good. Dislocage, they're disconnected. Savero man, sprint and ultimacy, very good. Turtle, we don't care about that. We get them kills. Get 4 of them, get 4 of them.
Rins as well. Look,
Get 4 of them. Nice!
Finding the double. Now Tyron left for the Sky Kings to take. The Kings have fallen, all 4 of them.
Okay, alright.
And only
We
the
got 4, we got
mercenary
4.
stands in their
Give the
ranks
turret, we get 4.
solo, alone, an
Well
assassin.
done.
the pillars.
RQ panicked and used their
slowly
ultimates
disintegrating, but
in a
the
very
shadow kill slowly clearing that mid
disconnected manner in the Philippines. For all the international fans out there, that is what we call a dislocage. Okay? That's what we need, baby. RQ needs to dislocage, bro.
Onic have breached past the first defenses of RRQ. The front of the Testudo, the front of the battle plans of
Oh,
RRQ,
man.
it's crumbling.
Well done,
It
boys.
was an early game.
Silent clap, we want to...
Snowball,
Wait,
but they were
we can't do
looking
the
for this
silent clap yet.
composition. Now they must go plan B. Rins.
We can't do the silent
Sutsuji
clap. There's
must
no
look
celebration
for
yet.
trades. They cannot
It's not over till
fight
it's over.
Onic in a head-on battle. Savero, Lutpi, Kyrie Sans, they're doing a bit too much damage.
Hodens prediction by the new application Go Pay still.
The
Kingdom faithful. And hopefully the faithful shall be rewarded.
They don't waver, even while down under. Keyboy taking a beating, forced to flicker. That's a good resource. Hurt for
Flicker.
RRQ.
That is information. At least now, Keyboy has to be kept more at bay, playing passively from the back, and take to your ass and that Radiant armor.
Cool.
But down bottom, though, Savero, 2 items in the span of 6 minutes. That is the DHS and the Croatian
Ice cream.
Kite.
No.
Might just be a menace come the following minute.
We can do
Just
this.
one off the golden staff.
If they win another big fight, like a 4-0 again, it'll probably come in the 8th minute of the game. Keyboy, Shunpu, Shield Unity. Oh, clean dodge from Keyboy and the recall, that flare that you see in the grand finals.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Good footwork from Keyboy there. Dodge, Dyrens is rolling.
No, we don't. No, 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 no. You have to focus, guys. You have to focus. Oh! Nescafe moments, Rins! Too much coffee, Mr. Rins!
Oh no!
Nescafe moments.
Not even. It was burned in the purple.
Oh yeah, that's what we need.
Is valuable for Onic now. Toy.
Para kanino ka bumabangon, Rins?
Holding. That was Rins by the way. Sans is in the book.
Nescafe moments.
Oh man. Wow. They can't panic like that, Rins. Not like this. They gotta have it way more calculated. You can see again the pressure, the fatigue starting to get to them.
Woo!
And it doesn't help.
Alright, alright.
Their opponents are 5,000
Don't celebrate, boys.
He knows that resource is down.
Don't
He's
celebrate,
playing
don't celebrate
so
yet.
far
Focus,
off in
focus on the
jungle.
objective.
Look at the
We
Iron
are
Golden Staff.
actually 900 gold ahead.
Seconds away. He's gonna
Severus
get
just 900 gold ahead, which if you think about it, it's not that big.
The Claude to be
But
greater in the team fights. And now they're gonna give them minion wave.
3-item power spike is gonna be huge if you get it. That's what's more important. Okay, Dyren, alright, get out of the box. Nice. We did not have to use flicker there, so we're good. Dyren, no revive. Keyboy can just easily get out of this. Alright, we good, we good. Oh, Sutsujin. Stand up. Hey! Keyboy, please.
He's a madman.
And Keyboy, by the way, has no ult.
Keeping RRQ at their feet, on the edge of their seats. And as of now, Onic, look at Kyrie, the confidence he just takes that orange buff. But Onic, they're playing with full confidence. Keyboy.
Relax, relax, relax,
The
relax.
Keyboy we have seen from the past few games.
Keyboy
This
TP is
the
back.
Keyboy we all know and love.
Alright, we have 3 items now. Swift Trinity. Wow, Swift Trinity, 9 minutes.
Claude is online.
And this is perfect because we have the Lord. We have we have good push up top. Savero actually gave up. And Keyboy positioning. Keyboy's positioning. Please, Keyboy. Did he get? Oh, he got hit by the shadow. Yeah, whatever. Yep. We got it. Nice. Ritz! Flicker out. Okay, nice! Nice kick, Keyboy! Oh my god! Oh my god! Nice kick, Keyboy! Finally! Woo. First pick. Oh my goodness! Oh my god! What a kick!
Looking for more. Queller to Toy.
Oh, finally.
RRQ full defense mode. Eat off. Curtain call.
Nice curtain call. Oh, look at that damage, dude.
Nearly smites
Oh
them
my
down
god. Nice
from the
kick, Keyboy.
skies. And this time, it's Onic looking to pop that holy defense. Malefic roar
Passive.
for Toy. But what is it gonna do?
So,
Now up top, that Lord is gonna
okay,
run
it's
down.
confirmed Sutsujin did not have tough
Topside
boots,
turret.
which by the way is
Sutsujin
common.
wants to clear that wave.
But
That's
he,
him now. It's all
but because of the
onto
chain
Onic.
stun of
Can
Onic,
they
you can see
hold
that
this lead? Can they
eventually
hold
not having the
the
tough boots
siege?
meant that he couldn't
Savero,
pop
he goes in.
his ultimate. Just crucial.
Oh, good BMI.
But then, like I said,
Real bad.
tough boots
Remember,
is
one big mistake and
rarely
Keyboy
used by
looking
Hayabusas.
for Sutsujin there. Did not have the flicker, so will not be able
Put respect on
to
the
go for
Cho.
it. Immortality
Yes, sir.
Keyboy wants to go for a Hail Mary kick that will send Onic
Oh my god, I'm
another
shaking,
championship
boys.
title. 10,000 gold ahead.
He's looking for that divine kick. Keyboy, time and time again, has been the playmaker for Onic, the one who sets the tempo. It's Onic just plundering and scavenging all they can have, all they can get in the jungle of RRQ. RRQ, this time it's their
Come on, come on.
cage. On
71
towards
seconds,
their
we have to
very
wait
own
for
castle and
quite a
check.
long time. Wind of Nature, this is so
Savero,
crucial.
Nature completed as well, so he has extra safety.
Queen's wings.
Okay,
for
TP
Kai
Keyboy.
Savero. I thought in this game he would choose to go for Winter
Nice
Cloud
freeze.
instead.
Oh wow, nice
No,
freeze on all
he's gone
lanes.
for the
Well done.
Wind of Nature.
Well done,
For
boys.
a
Nice
little bit
macro.
more, you know, just ways so that he can build
All
damage
lanes
while
frozen.
also
RRQ
being
are
harmed
impatient.
despite not having the blazing duet.
Dutpi. Oh,
Still,
nice.
RRQ are really just looking for anything they can find.
Well
Unfortunately,
done,
Onic
boys. We get the orange.
denying
Yep, we'll get orange, and we have slow
Not
push.
giving anything. And
Yeah, we'll set up the Lord. Oh my god, nice macro.
So just keep boy
Very nice macro.
the immortality completed as well. Now down bottom, it's Kyrie. So just
Nice
showing
low
around,
push top.
Boy. Almost get taunted.
Dyren, no roll.
Again, always looking for that angle.
Yeah, we got this, Lord. This is ours. We just have to look for the Hayabusa. Mid lane gonna be cleared. Top lane doesn't matter. We have a turret up there. Doesn't matter. We don't need to waste any time. And then top lane slow push. We got this. All of the boxes cleared. And Hayabusa shot is up top. Okay, we got this. We get blue. We get blue. Yeah, blue. Oh, nice Suns! Oh! That's my king! King Suns!
And he is insane.
Silent clap, boys. Silent clap. That deserves a silent clap.
Might just seal the deal. But for now, Onic,
Oh,
their
King
eyes
Suns.
are set to end this game. Sieging into the base, into the
We,
kingdom.
they don't have the Eve. Nice old Suns again, Edok. We cleared everything. We have the Lord. So Sujin. Okay, yep. Whatever. Oh man, Savera got taunted. But it's over. Yes! Yes! Silent clap! Oh! The crown returns! Oh yeah! Eve curse! Woo! Oh, silent clap. Silent clap, everyone.
The Sky Kings have ascended upon us once more. And on the 7th ascension, they lay to rest. The
Worth
crumbled
all the
kingdom
stress, boys.
laid down
Congrats.
on their feet. From celestial heights, they soar once more. The long-forsaken throne is theirs once more. Their names once again etched to immortality. The Sky Kings are back.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much, everyone. To all 1,600 viewers. I was here. Put that there. Chat nyo. Chat nyo. Put that there in your chat. I was here. 7 games. We got it. From almost not getting into the playoffs to actually winning it all. Whew.
For RRQ, at being runners-up will continue.
Oh, thank you. Wow.
The agony. The RRQ members who yet again must watch as another team lifts the trophy right in front of them.
Woo!
RRQ have been tested.
Oh my god.
The crown shatters once more. And that throne keeps even
Loot
further
P.
the
Oh,
return
everybody just played so well last game.
It's Raja
GG's
Ema.
RQ.
Raja
Ah, what a
Ema.
worthy opponent. What a great
Stayed
opponent, in fact.
history for
What a great
long,
opponent.
long time. That name will stick
Whew.
with us in ID forever. GG, well played. RRQ Hoshi, they've given us
Oh,
something to
Riot,
expect
the
from
Riot is a
Indonesians.
champion.
Something to hope for in the internationals. Despite their loss here, they've shown us great MLBB. a
Dude,
promise
yeah, let's give a round of applause to RQ as well and the community.
But
Dude,
today,
who's the
it will be
MVP?
Onic.
Who's your MVP?
Sky Kings again
RQ.
smiling.
RQ
The
fans.
kingdom.
Mm.
It has been a turbulent time for them.
Whew.
Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for the Kings of Kings, Rex, Regum, Kaon, as they take their final bow.
No,
It has
that
been a
flicker
tough
from Rins
fight.
was the nerves kicking in
That
for sure.
road to
And he's a good
building the
target, so
kingdom
he
once
has to save
again.
himself.
5 seasons of failure.
Sans is MVP for that
5
last game for
seasons
sure.
of heartbreak.
And even Savero, dude, played so well.
It seems like the glory days,
Oof.
the prosperity is a name of the past.
Yeah, San
So the
stepped up
Sky
when it was
Kings,
needed.
the glory is in their eyes.
The whole team marches forward up on stage to celebrate their journey, the result of hard work. Blood, sweat, and tears for this lineup who went through everything to get here, to get to this point. All the doubts.
Prime card.
Now
What?
they are immortal.
Ryota
They will
MVP.
be immortalized.
Can we make a poll? Who's your MVP?
And now,
Rebel.
ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've been waiting for back at home, the moment you've been hoping for. The throne is not given. It is taken. Your MPL ID Season 15 champions.
Hey!
Onic!
Oh my god.
The Sky Kings ascending once more. The righteous holders of the MPLID Season 15 trophy. They corral
That was worth it,
towards
boys.
immortality
What a ride.
time and time again.
Rajayeva,
Success
Coach MVP.
follows them.
Yes, sir.
Seems like they left.
Thanos. The Thanos of MPL.
Onic,
Happy
Onic,
Father's.
ladies
Oh,
and
he was about to
gentlemen,
cry.
our work here, me, Mirko, and
My
Relay
goat.
will be signing off. It is done for us. Now we must watch again. We'll get some answers to that phenomenal
Yes, Kyrie's
performance
also 5-time champ
from our
as a
champions
result.
of season
Yes.
15. We
Also
have
Sans
Uday,
and
Clara,
Giboy.
Mongstar, and Alyssa up on stage.
Coach Yeb effect.
Tonic.
Oh my god, Ryota from season 14 OMG. Now we're not now a
Dari
champion.
babak regular season, mereka datang dari hashtag 9. Namun pada akhirnya, Sonic kali ini mereka
Coach Adrian.
berpesta. Perjalanan tim Onic telah terukir. Mereka
Let's just wait for
memberikan yang
the
mereka miliki
medals
dari
and then
hari
we can
pertama,
we can
kedua,
go.
ketiga,
By the way, this is
keempat, dan
Coach
pada
Yeb's
akhirnya,
wife,
di hari
Heart.
grand final,
Ate
mereka
Heart.
bisa
It's
terus
her birthday.
berjuang dan mengangkat trofi. Inilah dia, Sonic. Sambutlah tim Onic.
Mereka tidak hanya datang untuk bertanding, tapi juga mencetak nama mereka ke dalam sejarah. Dan inilah mereka, tim Onic, the winner of MPL Indonesia Season 15!
Dan kami turut
Oh my
mengundang
God.
Bapak Dito Aryo Tejo selaku Menteri Pemuda dan
Severo whole 5
Olahraga
games.
Republik
Yeah.
Indonesia
Eve is cursed.
untuk
Up until now,
berkenan
Eve is still cursed.
memberikan tanda kemenangan, tanda
My
dari
finals MVP.
Raja Galaksi, tanda bahwa mereka telah menjadi yang
Suns.
terbaik.
But my overall MVP is Kyrie. Kyrie played
Bapak Dito Aryo Tejo
so well the
akan memberikan
entire
medali
season.
dan juga cincin
Nael is a
kepada tim
champion.
Onic.
Oh.
Satu persatu dari para player, dari coaching staff,
Hey,
dari
medal.
semua support
Medal in a
yang
ring.
dimiliki oleh tim
Let's go.
Onic. Setelah kita tahu Onic sempat
Thank you,
terpilih
Mark.
untuk
Thank
mendapatkan
you.
cincin kelima mereka. Musim lalu
CW
mereka
MVP.
gagal untuk mendapatkan cincin kelima mereka. Namun saat ini kita bisa melihat satu tangan
Absolute
mereka
unit.
penuh
W
dengan
medal.
cincin kemenangan dari MPL Indonesia.
Hey, Sans.
Medali disematkan.
Oh, nice.
Cincin di jari-jari. Sang pemenang
Rookie
juga
MVP,
telah
Severo of
disampaikan. Semua player berjuang sampai
The
hari
Grudge.
ini. Mereka datang dari bawah.
Hey, sheesh.
Jerih payah, strategi, dan juga kepercayaan diri.
Hey.
Coach Yep. Jari begitu kacing-kacing
What's
bling-bling.
up? Oh my god.
Perjuangan tim Onic tentunya
The
bukanlah
Jolt.
perjuangan yang mudah. Berangkat dari hashtag 9 menuju Riyadh.
9 kerja keras dari tim Onic. Kita melihat banyak sekali perubahan yang terjadi. Dari minggu yang pertama,
Raja Yevski.
Nah,
Elski, a champion,
dari para player, namun juga dari strategi, gameplay, dan juga kita bisa
Oh,
melihat
that's my boy, Coach Greed. Uy.
Mengulik sekali
Si
dari sampai kita bisa terbelakang.
Penalty ka dong. Penalty ka talaga.
Dan kita juga tidak bisa melupakan bahwa semua
Dilar is not
mereka
part of
tidak
the pro
lepas
team,
dari coaching
but yeah,
staff,
Dilar is
manager,
technically also a champion.
Dan ditambah pula semua dukungan dari para Sonic.
They see me rolling, they hate it.
Semua keluarga dari Onic, kita bisa melihat bahwa mereka menselebrasi. Mereka berjuang.
Penalty ka talaga.
Mereka terus tumbuh. Dan tentu saja kemenangan ini telah disaksikan
Lagot ka dong.
oleh seluruh super fans, oleh seluruh Sonic. Dan tentunya kita penasaran bagaimana jadi Bapak Dito Aryo Tejo melihat kemenangan.
If
dari
they announce the
tim
finals
Onic.
MVP, we
Kita
can end
akan
the stream.
mengabadikan momen ini dan benar-benar Bude penasaran bagaimana dengan pandangan dan dukungan juga karena mereka adalah sang juara dari MPL Indonesia.
Betul sekali, selain kita juga akan mendengarkan dua patah kata yang akan
Xavier
disampaikan
played better.
nantinya oleh
That's
Bapak
how
Dito
easy. I
Aryo
mean,
Tejo
like his
selaku
performance
Menteri
better,
Pemuda
and
dan Olahraga
he
yang
also played
mewakili
more
PBSI.
games than CW because CW I think had to go to a surgery, was it,
Dan tentu
or
saja,
something medical actually.
Pak Dito, kami ingin mendengar bagaimana tanggapan Bapak terhadap kemenangan ini, terhadap MPL. Kita tahu Bapak selalu hadir untuk
Imaginary.
menyaksikan momen demi momen dan mereka akan mewakili Indonesia untuk ajang MSC.
Ya, yang pasti pertama-tama saya ucapkan selamat untuk tim Onic. 2 kali dalam berturut-turut saya hadir di Velodrome, pemenangnya masih sama. Dan saya juga ucapkan selamat juga tim LRQ dan seluruh peserta. Yang paling penting pesan saya,
Hard
tim
lunch.
ini akan berangkat ke IWC di Arab Saudi, di Riyadh.
FMVP
Semoga
dita
bisa
na.
kembali memberikan juara untuk Indonesia. Sekali lagi selamat dan semangat!
Semangat,
Terima kasih,
semangat.
Pak Dito telah menjadi saksi
Grabe
laga
tongkot
juara
nun, loh.
di Jakarta International Velodrome. Kami persilakan
Damn.
untuk kembali
He
ke tempatnya
tall.
karena telah menyematkan juga medali,
Damn.
cincin dan juga sebagai saksi kemenangan dari tim Onic.
Betul sekali Bude,
He
dan
huge.
selanjutnya kita akan turut mengundang Ibu Ariba Macy selaku MX Product Marketing dari Samsung Electronics Indonesia untuk memberikan hadiah berupa handphone
Severo
Samsung
MVP.
kepada tim Onic. Kepada Ibu Ariba kami persilahkan. Dan tim Onic akan mendapatkan Samsung
Yeah, they
S25
almost didn't get to the
Ultra
playoffs and now
sebagai
they're the
hadiah
champions.
dari kemenangan
Mark and
di
Baloy,
Indonesia
hopefully.
Season 15.
Asik! Kemenangan ini
Hey.
tentu membuat Onic akan semakin membaik.
Samsung
Dengan
phone
dukungan
again.
dari Samsung Galaxy S25
Nice who's long
Ultra,
lost brother.
mereka akan
Nice to
semakin
Indo.
semangat, berlatih dan push rank terus karena harapan besar kemenangan ini bukanlah akhir melainkan langkah awal untuk kemudian mewakili Indonesia di MSC at
MSC.
IWC nantinya.
Betul sekali, perjalanan Onic masih panjang, terutama dalam mewakili Indonesia. Jadi kita akan melihat bersama-sama perjuangan Onic akan dilanjutkan nantinya di IWC
Onic in 7.
MSC 2025.
Rora Baloy.
Kami akan
Why
menandai
not?
momen ini bersama. Kita akan berfoto bersama, boleh? Onic, Onic.
Rora Boloy.
Kelayapan dulu. Kita berfoto
I
bersama.
like the sound of
Kita
that.
kasih space di tengah. Kita
But
akan mengabadikan
they have to
momen.
fly
Semua
Baloyski's
berpesta.
girl.
Semua bahagia.
Yeah.
Pastinya sang Raja Langit yang kembali mengambil tatanya dengan lokasi
Hey,
yang sama.
King
Kita
Suns.
juga tidak menyangka-nyangka pastinya. Namun inilah juara
Sheesh.
yang harus kita
Burrito
dukung.
MVP, Burrito the
Terutama
GOAT.
dalam langkahnya mewakili Indonesia dalam WC MSC 2025 yang akan dilaksanakan di Riyadh. Baik.
Terima kasih Ibu, boleh kembali ke tempatnya. Dan udah dapat banyak hadiah. Masih ada hadiah kelanjutan Alisa.
Betul sekali Bude, karena selanjutnya kami akan mengundang Ibu Gloria Famiela selaku Wakil Ketua Bidang Kompetisi yang
Samsung
mewakili
S25.
PBSI untuk memberikan giant check kepada
Coach Bal.
tim
Ah,
Onic.
Coach Baloy. Really? But you think Baloy cannot play anymore? But his main trait is
Momen
his
yang
leadership
dinantikan
in game.
oleh
So
tim Onic
that's
mengukir
interesting.
sejarahnya kembali di Jakarta International Velodrome.
Best drafter, yep.
Menjadi Raja
I would say,
Galaksi,
yeah.
mengumpulkan cincin kelima mereka dan ditambah ini akan menjadi momen yang harus diabadikan.
Alright, what's this? Raja Galaxy is
Lihatlah
king of
ke
the galaxy,
depan
something like that.
Untuk
Who is the
menandakan
FMVP?
dan mengabadikan momen di mana ini adalah hari untuk Onic. Ini adalah kemenangan untuk Onic.
Konsistensi, kekuatan dan tekad yang tak tergoyahkan. Dan ini merupakan wujud dari perjuangan tim Onic yang lagi-lagi mencetak sejarah kelima mereka.
Yap, dan terima kasih telah bergabung bersama kami.
Pakbet
Dan
is good. Pakbet is good with the draft.
Kami
Yeah,
juga
but
akan
I think it needs.
selanjutnya mengumumkan
Sometimes
final
it
MVP.
also helps if you have like
Kami persilakan
great
untuk
players
Ibu
too that can play
Elsa
everything, so they
untuk
can draft
kembali.
more
Ibu
freely. I'd say.
Gloria.
kami berbahagia dan
Rora Wolf
nanti
na.
kita akan mengumumkan final MVP.
Job's not done.
Semuanya pasti pada
They dance for
penasaran.
them.
Siapa?
Nah, we're just,
yang menjadi final MVP?
We're just a pawn. All right,
Wait,
here we
wait.
go.
Dari Onic
FMVP.
udah rame-rame nih.
Tahan, tahan. Tahan Bude. Lalu
Cewek FMVP.
siapa? Siapa Sonic yang akan menjadi MVP?
Dan memegang dari final MVP.
Who is the
di
FMVP?
Ambil Indonesia season 15 adalah
Oh, there you go. Our prediction is right. All right.
Congratulations, Sans, our final
Hey.
MVP for MPL Indonesia season 15.
15 season 15.
akhirnya membuat semua orang berteriak.
So, yep. I hope you enjoyed this 4-hour broadcast of the grand finals. I hope you learned something from me. I'm gonna be signing off and gonna be messaging the right people. I'm gonna eat dinner because I haven't eaten dinner. I hope you enjoyed. We champions! Finally! Now we're in second championship. Not the. Thank you so much. I hope you learned. You know, the most important thing here is that you enjoyed the show and you learned something from me. And I hope that it will help you understand Mobile Legends more. That I hope you appreciate the players, the coaches, and the broadcast even more. If you've been here watching me explain the draft and some of the analysis and some of the things that I've shared all throughout the broadcast. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you also enjoyed the fact that I was stressed out very naturally in this series. It's very authentic. And I thank you so much. You're all here when we got the championship. You're all here supporting me all throughout. Thank you so much. And we'll see you next time. I don't know when because there's not a tournament coming soon. But yeah, thank you so much. I love you all. Honestly, you guys are the real MVP. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Thank you.